I should probably unmute my microphone. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we just gotta hit these with some scarabs, which I've already bought, and then we're good to go here. I went all out today, man. We're doing winged scarabs with the elevated sextant as well for Abyss. It's gonna be kinda nuts. Kinda nuts here. I just gotta up these to 80% delirium and we're good to go. Oh yeah, I need to redo the Atlas passive tree a little bit. I was trying to borrow up some Einhar missions, man. Those things are... It's like hard to get Einhar missions. Maybe we'll do Alva at first, and then we'll switch in to Einhar. Oh yeah, there's a notification on Discord. There we go. Alright. Pog. Alright. Chat. Alright, cool. So... what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's do the... I gotta fix up the tree real quick here for Wandering Path. And then we're good to go. I need to take these out. This is fine. These need to come out. Okay, I think that's okay down there. I don't remember where exactly I had all these points. Oh yeah, all these have to go out too. Do not care about these. Is there a POB command on YouTube? Driving now, hope to catch you later. Welcome back. Oh, thanks, Lindov. What's up, dude? I'm doing... This might show up on... I don't know if the bot is gonna send that on YouTube. Here's the build I'm playing right now. Or about to play. So we need to do, we don't care about that, we don't care about that. Okay. We want Wandering Path on. We want the Quant ring inner and outer. And then I guess I'm gonna do, I don't have enough master missions for Einhar to do just Einhar, so we have to do some Alba. So I guess I'm gonna do Alba at first, because Alba's kind of just worse, to be honest. But we'll start with Alba, then we'll go into Einhar. Cheers, mate. No problem, dude. Alright, Alba mission on completion. So we want these, I think. Increase pack size, and we also want the Quant when we're doing Alba, and we don't need any of these Einhar things. We could keep the Einhar mission on completion, I guess. Why? Let's take that one out. We could leave those three in. We'll see, though. So we're gonna set up to do Einhar for the first bunch, yeah, and then we want to do these. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else am I missing? Because I took some stuff out from before. We have... It's kind of important that I have this all set up the way it was before. This all looks good. Make sure we have all the Abyss stuff. Because those are the most important. Okay. And then we have the Quant ring, we have the top of the diamond, we have the Beyond nodes. We have to switch these nodes when we switch to Einhar. For now, it doesn't really matter. We could do incursion pack size there, I guess that's fine. Squire Hot. Wonder how much this build cost you overall. I mean, the claw is like a mirror plus. Everything else isn't. And then the Squire, and the Headhunter, and the. It's expensive. It's really expensive. I'm saying like, oh, it's not too bad, but nah, not like break it down. Like it's really. Like the gloves are pretty cheap to make. It's just implicits with the helmet's pretty cheap to make. Gold worms are easy to get. Aesthetics pretty easy to get. This Greed's Embrace was cheap, but the rings were about 25 divines each because they were really nicely rolled inventors. And then and then it's obviously expensive stuff with the Squire, the Claw, and the Headhunter. So yeah, it's probably like 2 mirrors. Probably about 2 mirrors. Really, the Claw being like the biggest thing. It's like 1 mirror, then everything else together is maybe a mirror with the Squire and the Ventur's Gambles and the Headhunter really being the majority of it. But anyway, I gotta put 5 points in somewhere. Let's see. It was teaching. Where else did I have? So I'm trying to remember. Like, what else did I have in before I did this? Cure Mission, we don't care about that. Could do Legion. No, those aren't useful. Wandering Path. Do all this because it's Legion encounters. Don't really care about any of these, to be honest. Don't care about splinters in this strat. What did I have before? We had those. We didn't have anything else here. I'm just trying to remember exactly what we had before. Quantity of items dropped by possessed or touched monsters. I don't think we had that either. Oh, we probably just had shrine. No, we didn't have shrine stuff. So we have 5 points to spend. I'm trying to figure out what we had before, and then we can get going. I think it doesn't really matter too much. We have all the important stuff, it looks like. Shrine doesn't matter. We don't want Sacred Grove stuff. Don't want Essence stuff. Don't want Vol side area. We don't want Mirror of Delirium either. Care about that. Oh yeah, I think what I did here before was like you can go with a ritual. I don't really want to go with a ritual. You can basically do like anything. Oh yeah, I remember. I did like strongbox opening. Or pack of monsters strongbox stuff. Just like, okay. I think that's what I had before. Actually get another point here if we want to. Which don't really even have anywhere to spend it, but where would we go? It's additional currency from Harbingers, don't care about that. Rogue Exiles appear in pairs, don't really care about that either. Quant in Maven's Crucible. It's not really a whole lot. Oh yeah, we could do pack size. We should probably do double pack size here instead of additional pack of strong boxes, because we really don't see many strong boxes in the maps. It's like nice when we do see them. Seems that Wandering Path is more suited to pure MF builds, yeah. Yeah, I figured the Claw is mirror, typical for Squire builds, and Squire isn't that expensive on its own, yeah. I've got another Squire build on my other account. That's pretty cool. It's expensive, but you could do it for a lot cheaper. It's kind of, you can do a lot with Squire this league, because it's way cheaper. It's kind of cool, actually. And that you should do anything but WP when not playing MF. WP. What's WP? Oh, Wandering Path, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's Wandering Paths is really not good for anything except for MF, I don't think. Alright, I feel like we got this set up right. I just have a few extra Einhar mission things over here that don't really matter too much. We'll take these when we switch to Einhar, but we're gonna start out with Alva. Which Alva kind of fucking sucks, but we might as well use a Master mission. And we have the Alva nodes. So I think that's good. I'm just gonna give it a nice... Oh yeah, we did take these before. We pathed up here for a little more quant with the Alva, but I don't think it really fucking matters. Literally like nothing drops in the incursions anymore, it's kind of sad. I think that is the difference actually. I pathed this way for quant from incursions rather than... I feel like that is better. Because we have so few strong boxes that drop because there's just not many. And then, yeah, I mean, we could just do that then, yeah. So we get a little bit more quant here and then we get a strong box. That's fine. I wonder, like, since we're... can we save 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, we could just go this way. If I really wanted to, I guess we'll do the little bit of min-maxing here, even though it doesn't really matter. I'll redo this pathing. Just to min-max this for the extra 10% quant here from incursions. And then we'll take these 3 out. It really doesn't matter, but We'll just do it. Okay. That's pretty ideal, even though we're gonna have to go back and change that after the first 12 maps we do. I was thinking of switching to Palsteron's version of Aggro Stack Jug from Doriani's version, but yeah. The Claw's mirror tier as well. Yeah, his version is super expensive. The thing about that version is like, unless you started doing that before he made the video, because I imagine a lot of people are gonna do it, and there's so few of those items, like the really good precursors emblems he uses. This like they're gonna be so expensive now. Because he's like, you know, there are probably not that many of those on trade in the first place, and now that he's drawn more attention to it, they're just gonna be so expensive. But it's a cool build. I like that he's like trying to like take it to like the actual giga level of accuracy stacker. It's pretty cool. I don't really take most of my builds that far just because it's, I don't know, it's not really appealing to most people. I do with like a 12-link claw build, but I don't know. Since Magic Find is the thing this league, I spent all my money making like my giga tier 12-link claw build into a 12-link Magic Find build instead. Which is cool. I'm having fun with it. But alright, I think we're good. Atlas set up, we just gotta put our scarabs on the maps. What's up, bro? What's up, Drizzy? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Last time I did this, I keep making the mistake and I'll roll like 100% Delirious map. And then make sure I don't do that this time. Or I have some of these maps with minus max res, which I typically try to avoid doing, and because it's a little bit rippy, but hopefully it's not an issue. Let's see what's my Gilded Harbinger Scarabs. Probably gonna just ignore him for now because I'm a little bit preoccupied with this. I got like a lot of scarab, or I've got like what, 20, 25 of these left over. The precursor rings range from 40 to 60 divines when the video came out. Not sure now. Dude, there's literally people that will, like watch YouTube videos, go around and buy up all the stuff that, like, whoever's making the YouTube video, like, you know, is talking about, and then reprice it all. And that's literally, like, a money-making strategy some people use. It's kind of cringe, but people do it. So it would probably be pretty easy to fix the market on something like precursor emblems. But I don't know. I mean, it would be cool if they weren't expensive and you could just like get them and pog out, but I would imagine they're probably gonna be really expensive now. I'd assume it's very effective, yeah, probably, right? It's just kind of like a, I don't know, I just don't like when people play the game like that. It's like, yeah, I get like money making can be hard to do and it's time consuming, I guess, if you're trying to get like a certain amount and you want to like do it in every way possible you can, but at that point, like, bro, you're supposed to kill monsters in this game. You're not supposed to, like, I don't know, price fix items to make things arbitrarily more expensive so you can profit off of other people. It's like, just go kill some monsters, dude. Come on. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing Alva first, and then 12 maps in. I have to remember to do this. We're gonna switch to Einhar where we have the 12 Einhar missions, because Einhar is better. But I'm gonna get the shitty Alva missions out of the way first. Then we're gonna switch. And we went all out this time. I used winged scarabs. Which is gonna be kind of nuts. So not essence. This. Okay. And Alva. Alright, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, it's scummy. Yeah, it's just kind of like, really, dude? Is that how you're gonna play Path of Exile? But it's whatever. If you really like need to make money, maybe you don't have a lot of time in the day to play, and you're trying to reach certain goals, and the only way you can make money efficiently enough is to do things like that. It's like, okay, I guess so. But it's just kind of a lame way to go about playing the video game, you know? I'm like, bro, just go kill monsters. Okay. So I always just feel like I'm like forgetting something when I do this. Alright, we're good. Alright, let me put these 3 back. I always grab all 4 out. I don't need to. What's good? What's up, Ozzy? Here we go. We're just about to start our crazy magic find. Need to kill like a few rare monsters. It's always a little scary starting out. There's an Arakali touched right off the bat. Okay. That's like kind of expected. It's a little bit rough getting buffs going sometimes. I only have 5 auras on this character. Yeah, that's right. It's probably that Arakali touched I shouldn't fuck with because the Chaos Res isn't super high on this character to begin with. Need to just like go for some easier rares to kill right off the bat. God damn, dude. Alright, we're gonna go the other way. It's a little sketchy when I get down to this many portals right off the bat, but it's fine. We can just clear the map. What wings are those? These are Delirium wings. From Delirium League. Please let me move, video game. Alright, I think we're getting buffs here. Yeah, we're pretty good now. Oh god, dude, I have my other loot filter on. I meant to change this. I'll have to change this in a second. I can't move right now. Yeah, that thing is very interesting to us. I have to turn the loot filter off. There we go. We also didn't have Berserker on. That was part of the problem. Here we go. Here we go. It's kind of a rough start, but it's fine. Alright, oh, we activated an Abyss here, I didn't even notice. I have my, like, semi-soft loot filter on for my other character. It was like... Oh my god, I gotta change that. Alright, fuck. Press H. Oh, that was my ornate incubators going off there. Dude, there's so many monsters. How many buffs do I have, dude? Somehow we only have 7 headhunter buffs right now. There we go. Alright. Can I not activate these? Yeah. The amount of monsters I'm killing, I'm not getting very many buffs. Can't see anything on the fucking map. There we go. Okay, so we activated both of those abysses on accident. Dude, I can't see anything on the fucking map. I have the loot filter off, but for some reason scarabs like to show up just because. It's kind of fucking annoying. Because I couldn't see those abysses being activated on my mini-map because the goddamn loot filter gets in the way. This is actually with the loot filter just off, too. So we kind of wasted an abyss there, which is pretty disappointing, but it's whatever. Like I just can't fucking move because of goddamn entangler mobs. Oh, this is kind of nuts. A little bit. Oh, I don't have Berserker on. There we go. Also don't have Withering Step on. No wonder, dude. No wonder it's taking so long to kill stuff. There we go. I haven't done 80% Delirious in a while. Last time I was doing this, I was doing 60%. I did 80% for like a long ass time though. It should be fine. That thing was tanky as hell. Dude, I love when I tell her to open it, but she doesn't fucking open it. It's the best. Oh, we got Omniphobia. I don't want to fight him right now. He almost killed me. Cool if you guys would like take some damage. Goddamn. I didn't want to activate that either. Oh well. Omniphobia died somewhere in there. I really need to fix my loot filter. Not that it really matters. Most of the time I do this, I play with it off anyway. I kinda hate how there's the bug where it shows up anyway though. When the scarabs pop. Alright, I think we have a second here. Alright, cool. That's better. Alright, usually the plan is like kill a few things, then go to the boss, but because I had so much stuff to like micromanage, it was kind of hard to. There's Kosis. Could probably kill Kosis. Kind of want to make sure I have a lot of buffs when I go kill Kosis though. We'll do the map boss first, finally. Where is it? It's over here somewhere, right? Are we mid? Okay, never mind, I see it. It's like back there. Pretty sloppy first map, but it's okay. We're supposed to be going... Is there a rare monster in here somewhere? I want those buffs, dude. Alright. Of course. Gonna die to Kosis. Should just melt him here. There we go. Alright, that was Abyssal Depths. God damn it, dude. Usually I don't want to activate any abysses until I get to the boss, but we just cannot seem to do that. Where the fuck did that abyss go? There it goes. Alright, cool. I think I got stuck inside the thing. There we go. Leather belt. I swear, man, I want the counter. How many leather belts have I hovered over in this game and not seen a headhunter? It's gotta be like 5,000 or something. Man, maybe even more than that, I don't know. What is this, always crit? Sure, dude, we'll take it. Sure. Alright. This would probably be an okay time to do that, Alva. Wait, we already activated the other one like way back there, we have to go back and do. These maps take about, can you show your full Atlas tree? Not right now. Can maybe after this map, if I remember. Let's see. Let's do the Legion real quick. Just the boss where you're supposed to do like fucking forever ago. Alright, Pog. Let's go kill the boss, we'll come back in and finish the Legion. Every now and then this boss can like one-shot me with that like frontal sweep attack if I don't like have the right buffs. I should probably just wait to do this. I think we have Soul Leader. Okay, let's do this Alva. You have a minute, can you show you? Yeah, I'll show, remind me, I'll probably remember, but I'll do it after this map. I can't really stop in the middle of a map and do pretty much anything, because headhunter buffs. So I'll show you guys after the map. It's Wandering Path, basically, is all it is. And it gets us like big Quant and rarity on the map, and then we just grab like whatever small paths are pretty good. basically the same setup Kobe used. Or uses. We should grab this Abyss up here now. Like, what's the Quant rarity? 179 Quant, 100 rarity? That's actually kind of low. If we get good altars, we can get it like well above 200, 200. It's pretty pog. Maybe I'll just take a screenshot of it and I'll post it in the Discord. For that Atlas passive tree. Probably be easier for you guys that want to see it than like trying to remember what I've looked at when I show it on stream. Wish you could clip it, I guess. I'll just post a screenshot though. That's the easiest thing. Yo, give me that soul leader, dude. Hog. My performance isn't going to shit in these maps, which is kind of nice. Alright, was that it? Oh, was that? Okay, cool. All this stuff. This is a pretty decent first map. No big drops though. Here's Alva. I'm gonna activate this, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. Albas kind of suck for keeping headhunter buffs up, so I need more buffs. Yo! Fucking hate Mana Siphoner. I was trying to go down that hall, but the fucking thing trapped me. Alright, cool. Alright, let me try to... I gotta go left here and try to get buffs from whatever's left. So it's kind of a really bad situation to die right there. There we go. Got a couple buffs there though. Should be okay. It does kind of suck to encounter beyond monsters. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Okay. I think we have to go past those. Because they're just a little too strong. Fucking hell, dude. Maybe I could drop a ball molten shell. Or ball lightning strike, rather. Still don't have any buffs. There's too many rare monsters. And my Berserker's down, so kinda not bog. Kill these guys, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Oh, let's get Tava touch, dude. Alright, I'll try to activate this Legion here to get some buffs. Alright, let's get Tava touch, so... yeah, get some buffs up here. I'll kill this Katava touch real quick. Eh. Is that a Ristolothus coil, maybe? Yeah, that's Ristolothus coil. I wonder how much Ristolothus is worth right now. Kind of a cool drop. Alright. Over here. Looks quite a stressful experience. Yeah, it kinda is. This map's not gone very smooth. It's the first map I've done in a while, but... usually it's not this bad. I've kind of been going kind of slow, I think. There's just a lot of like things to micromanage with the headhunter buffs. It's not that big a deal. You kind of have to like accept like you might brick a map when you're doing this kind of like level of juice with 80% Delirious, because it just might happen. So you can't be like too disappointed if you end up bricking one. It would suck at this point because I've basically full cleared everything. This is the last Alba Temple here, so I don't have Withering Step on. Alba Temples are kind of like hit or miss, man, because sometimes they take a second to do, and sometimes there's like no rare monsters in them, so you'll go in with a bunch of buffs and you'll come out with none. This one's okay though, but they're just a little bit weird in that regard. Like, yeah, like I'm kind of losing buffs doing this temple. Beyond monsters are actually kind of scary, too. Okay, so kill this guy. Drop totems, I guess, because he's tanky. There we go. Yeah, see, like, sometimes they take a while to do. And then you don't actually get a whole lot for them. They don't drop shit either. Alright, so we got another Abyss over here. The Abysses are usually really good, though. Oh, dude, this is like... Oh, we got Quant on the last one. Whatever, I guess we'll take it. That's like what we want to get on the first one. That's kind of cool we got that Risalathus coil though, off of that Katava touch. So we got a Katava touch like right off the bat, which is pretty cool. We have gone for like the Giga Juice this map though. I need to do like another, like, dude, I'm so sick of fucking entanglers. Let me move my character, please. Alright, cool. So I need to do like a once over on the map again. Make sure we clear everything out, because I'll have to go back through now and loot everything. Like, without headhunter buffs. I'm not gonna mess with that shrine, because it doesn't have anything we want. Turn the loot filter off for now. Oh, there's actually a lot of monsters back here. Alright, I gotta remember to show you guys the passive tree. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough start. Every now and then, like, you get some like really tough rare monsters at the start of the map, and it can kind of make it a little bit uncool. So that's kind of what happened at the start of the map, and then we kind of had that unfortunate mana siphoner shenanigans in the middle as well. But other than that, it's been going pretty well. This is kind of like the rush. Like, I still see there's 50 monsters left, and I want to pretty much like at least the rare monsters be dead when I go back through. So I'm trying to figure out like where these last monsters are, so I don't have to deal with them when I come back through the map here. There's like a couple right here. So there's this rare guy, which is like a rare Beyond monster. So we got him down though. That's pretty good. Still says there's 50 monsters left somewhere. I think that was a rare as well. There's a few back here. Okay, now 48. Alright, what was that? Oh, we got a void battery too, fog. Void batteries are worth something, right? Uh-oh, dude, am I gonna die here? Where the hell are these last monsters? Kinda like chill out. How much are void batteries worth, guys? 30 chaos. What about us without this coil? It's pretty good though for the first map. I didn't get any kind of uniques like that running the other maps. Without the winged reliquary scarabs, so I guess I'm gonna start picking up loot here. I don't really know where the hell those monsters are, but it's whatever. Alchemy orb, regal orb. Foil mostly about the rolls. Oh yeah, I guess it would be. There's some pretty drastic rolls. What do we have? Oh, we have the low roll on the more and the high roll on the less. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh well, it's kind of cool that we found one. I was using mostly gilded scarabs running this last time, and I didn't get shit. So this is like with winged, and I've already got a few really cool items that I didn't see at all last time. So yeah, it's almost like the winged scarabs are mandatory, which is kind of fucking silly, but at least we're getting cool items when we magic bind now, right? I feel like having to use wing scarabs to experience that is a little ridiculous, but I'm glad I decided to do that, I suppose. I saw some monsters spawn there, but I don't really care about them. Just trying to get the loot and get out before we use up all my portals here. Trying to get all the shit out of this map. It's like, I don't want to grab like absolutely everything. Like, okay, we're already full. Another heavy belt here. Okay, I guess we'll go back. I think I only have one portal left. Yeah, to loot the rest, which is fine, but... What was that? Oh, yeah. Some of those corrupted blood jewels can be really good, actually. Alright, hopefully I don't run into like a super scary pack of monsters here. Pretty much got all the good stuff though. There's gonna be a lot of good scarabs left, but... That's about it. Oh god. What's this guy trying to buy? Oh, that spell crit one. I gotta check some of these smaller items. This really sucks is like these adding scarabs to the stash is gonna... I don't know why I'm picking up these like individual Maricat things. Pretty sure you don't need winged since I dropped 2 squires on end of league with polished. Well, it's like way different this league, dude. This league is way different for drops. Like, I dropped a squire last league too, with like, I think I was using gilded. I can't remember though, but I might have been using polished. I don't know. But yeah, this league is way different for drops. I kind of don't like it either. Let's just see some of these. Ah, dude, don't take your ring off. 47 fractured lightning resistant of all regalia. And is that tier 2 flat cold? We probably won't have room to keep that, but maybe we will. Uh-oh. I killed those guys. Scary dudes. I can definitely like die to a magic pack without buffs. It's a little bit scary. Especially if I don't see them to get my leech going immediately. Pretty sure there's no good cobalt jewels anymore, right? They removed rarity and quant bonuses. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even know like exactly how it works now. Because do rarity and quant bonuses apply like to everything the way they used to, or did they only apply to like fucking loot goblins? I don't remember exactly how that works now. I think they still apply to everything, right? But they just get magnified when you get loot goblins, but at the same time they like reduced the regular drops by a ton, right? Yeah, see, we're already out of space, so I'm not gonna be able to keep that thing. It's fine though. What the hell? Why can't I pick that up? Oh, it's like way off the screen, okay. Alright, it's like everything applies. They're sorted the loot table in a sense. Polished Elder Scarab. What do we don't need these. We don't care about this shit. We don't care about a lesser Eldritch Ichor. We don't care about scouting reports. Whoa, bro. Beyond Monster tried to murder me. Did you guys see that? Fucking psychopath. They do apply to everything, but the loot goblins are like a chest and they drop guaranteed loot. Yeah. But they also like nerfed the shit out of everything too, right? So it's like they apply to everything, but there's just like way less likely chance for random things to drop if it's not a loot goblin, right? I mean, that's not like confirmed because I don't think anybody has the numbers on that. But that's kind of what everybody's feeling, right? Okay, I think we got everything now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, first map down. Then they get amplified by the Quant already. Yeah, I know how the amplification works. I'm just curious, like, I don't remember exactly what they said about how, like, other loot drop works now. I don't think they said they changed anything. Besides, like, that what we're working on post, where we took out a massive historic bonus to loot. So nobody actually has the numbers on that. Right, it's like they funneled all the drops into random drops. Yeah, more or less, right? And then all the regular, just random drops are pretty bad for the most part. Alright, Abyss. And another scale. Okay, fog. Alright, see if I could do this map correctly. Is there an attempt to make less clutter on the ground? Yeah. I don't think it's a very good way of doing it, but or a very good reason for nerfing the shit out of something a lot of people really liked in the game. Yeah, well, you know, there's less stuff on the ground now to clutter the screen. At the expense of making the game fucking horrible. Is that like a win for you guys? Alright. Yeah, I want to kill this guy right here because he's got hasted buff. Okay, cool. I kind of want to go the other way because there's like 2 abysses blocking my path that way and I don't want to activate them until I kill the boss. Alright, Kos is here. I'm going to ignore him until we get some buffs. He's kind of in the way too. We should be able to get past him. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna kill like fucking everything right here just to get buffs. No good stuff there, so we'll get the basic currency item, I guess. On the off chance we get like a divine or something. Alright, we should be able to just go into the boss room though. Is this the boss? We activated the fucking abyss. Dude, I hate when I run past the abyss and I avoid it and the game rubber bands me backwards and it's like, nah, you actually ran into it. It's like, get out of here. Bruh. I think I just got the headhunter buff that makes me teleport. Oh, we got an enlightened card. First good div card, Pog. Second map, first pretty good div card drop. Bro, I don't want to go up there, headhunter. Stop. I turn the filter off. Was that the... oh my god. I have the headhunter buff that's just teleporting me all over the place. Alright, let's go kill the boss, and then maybe get some good altars here. I think we maybe finally got rid of that headhunter buff. Okay, cool. Alright, this is how it's supposed to go. Let's get the damage reduction. Our damage doesn't seem very good this time. Okay, fuck. Alright, now we can kinda go ham. Let's go back this way. No, let's go fully around. And we'll try to clear like everything but the what's that called? The league mechanics. Damn dude, I think we just got the teleport headhunter buff again. You like how people are finally starting to come around on the whole idea that aggro stag is actually busted this thing? Yeah, I saw the Palstron thing. I called it, man. I knew it was gonna be busted. It's been really good. It's been underrated for like a really long time. I don't know why. Like, I've been playing it for like 3 or 4 leagues now. Just every league start, and you get like, I don't know, like an insane character for like a divine, or previously it would be like an exalt worth of gear. They could just do like the whole game once the uniques come on the market. And it's like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know why people don't play this thing. It's like super fast. It's pretty tanky. You know, it's got a ton of damage. It's like, I don't know why more people don't play it. Or previously it did. I think, you know, partly because of my videos, but yeah, other people are catching on to it this league. And Palstron said that in his video too. He said it's been underrated for a while, and I would agree. Definitely has been. It's a really strong build. It has been for a while. It's just even better now. Like, you just get stupid damage with Doriani's. That's what it is. And I'm trying to avoid activating these abysses until we get all the altars that we can. Because we want to get like duplication and shit. We might not be able to keep doing it though. Hard to see. This is typically how I do the maps. Okay, we were able to squeeze by there. He also said it's really expensive to get into. farming T16s on like a Divine Worth video. Yeah, a lot of the prices have come down a lot too. Like right after I put out the videos, everything got really expensive because a bunch of people started playing it. But a lot of the like the Transcendent Spirits are pretty cheap again. And a lot of the other stuff. This is kind of a bad idea to try to do Kosis right now, but we can try. I don't think I quite... Oh god, dude. I just popped all my stuff down there. And he teleports up here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more buffs and come back to him. It's like I could probably finish him off, but I'm gonna have like no buffs by the time I do. He's just following me around too. Alright, this is kind of... where's the Alva? Okay, we're gonna just do the Abysses over here now. They come back down, that's surprising, yeah. I mean, there was just like a really big spike in demand, right? Everybody kind of wanted to play it all at once. They're back down to like 1 Divine now. I just sold mine. I still have 1 up for like 1 Divine. I think they're actually less than a Divine now. It's kind of funny, once I finally started selling all my stuff, it's now kind of cheaper again. Pretty sure like Obscuranta's Pierce helmet and chance are a lot cheaper now, and a lot of stuff is cheaper. Just waiting for one of my profit crafts to sell. Nice, what'd you make? Or do you not want to say? Is it a secret profit craft, or is it just some like fucking Tailwind Oscillant boots or some shit? Tailwind elusive boots. I just bought a Brutal Strain with Chaos, Purity of Elements, and non-channeling skills for 2 Divines and sold it for 22. See, even that is a lot cheaper than it's been though. Because they're saying it was like 50, 60 Divines for a while, so it's down to 20 something. Which is cool, I guess. I still have mine, I'm using it on this character too. I love that combo. It's kind of sad, man. I'm gonna go to play all this shit that I've been playing for like a bunch of leagues, like next league, and it's not gonna be a secret anymore. But it's okay. I'll just play another build. I imagine Nightblade might get nerfed though. Finally. Alright, let's do this. This map does not feel as good so far. It's kind of okay. Alright, Pog. Killed all that stuff. I got so many buffs from this Legion. That's wild. I'm gonna go back and kill Kosis with all these buffs. And then maybe do this. Oh, we already activated an Alba. Yeah. Maybe add Kosis. He's dead. Okay, so where's the Alba that we activated and didn't go into? Those are the other 2 that we already activated, or can't activate. Alright, oh fuck dude, I activated both of them. Oh, I hate when I do that. Because it's so hard to keep both of them up. I have to go back and... Oh my, I activated 3! Fucking silly dude. To try to juggle 3 Abysses right now, it's just not gonna happen. Should probably just focus on these 2 and give up on that other one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's just silly to try to do all 3. Probably won't be able to do 2 at a time, there's so many monsters coming out of them. And the game won't let me move up here. Okay, so we got that one to move, I think the other one is done. Oh, no, the other one moved as well, I think, yeah. Alright, Let's see if we go back and finish this one too. Global crit multi. Generic lightning build. Oh, that's what you grabbed it. I see. Okay, so let me go back and just like finish up what this other abyss did down here. Yeah, didn't really finish. Okay. Just so there's no like lingering rare monsters for when I come back to the map. That was like super fucking sloppy with those abysses, but whatever. We got the enlightened code from this map already, so it was like kind of a little win there. Doesn't come close to paying for the cost of the map, but we're really kind of just hunting for apothecaries and loot goblins, I guess. If we get like one big loot goblin, we'll be able to pay off a lot of the cost. And then obviously we get apothecary, pay off like the entire cost, and everything else is just profit. Whoa. Since apothecaries are like, we get their tabula rasa. Alright, cool. Is that everything? I think it's everything. Alright, we gotta do the albas, that's right. Spectral Helix Deadeye next league? Tried and true. I hope there's some new stuff in the game that looks pretty good. Oh, we got a Tukahama touched. Oh, dude, I think we had all. Yeah, we had all the flash stuff when we killed him. I think Tukahama is just. We've seen a lot of God Touch monsters so far too. Tukahama is just maps though, isn't it? I think it's anything good. There's a lot of rare monsters in that alpha. Rare pog. Here it's just gonna be maps. Yeah, just maps. Let me find the other alvas. I think they're down here. I had 2 level 3 Enlightened Brick to level 2 yesterday. It's so heartbreaking. I wish they'd make those like a little bit more common now. Come on, Alva. I have Headhunter buffs. It's kind of like, because you guys remember like 2 or 3 leagues ago, like Enlightens, like level 4 Enlightens were like 5x. Like they weren't that bad. They made them like super rare. Like Enlightens in general, which is okay. But now that Awakened Enlighten is in the game, I feel like regular Enlighten shouldn't be that expensive. You know? Like, it's kinda crazy. Alright, we're just gonna do one more temple down here. And then we're done with this map. Global crit multi, +1 all, +1 lightning. Ready for its owner to a multi-mod it. So you got all prefixes on it. Yeah, I kinda like half read the amulet you're making before. Fortunately, these maps take like kind of a lot of concentration. It's kinda okay once I get buffs going, but really it's just the first part of the map is pretty tough. I guess map was pretty smooth though. I'm a little bit nervous about the maps I rolled minus max res on. But it should be fine. That was a shitty alba. Alright, cool. So many scarabs. Yo, anybody been watching fucking, what's it called? Hot D? Anybody been watching Hot D? House of the Dragon? I've been getting into that show, man. The dragons are just so fucking cool. Yes. Yeah, Hot D is cool, man. Oh, this is perfect timing. Dude, this guy wants to buy my fractured, fucking... perfect timing for a goddamn... Beyond pack to spawn right next to me. Perfect timing. I need to go back and drop shit off. Sell my fractured, look guys, I got an actual good fractured item. A tier 1 cold damage Gemini Claw. What's your opinion of Rings of Power? I haven't watched that yet. People have been saying it was bad. And some of the clips I've seen look bad, to be honest. But I haven't checked out Rings of Power yet. I kinda want to, but I've been, I don't want to say busy, but I just haven't gotten into it. So I really have been busy. But yeah. I've been too busy sulking about the state of PoE to motivate myself to watch a TV show. Does that sound like a reasonable excuse? I feel like it's not. Okay, we got some stuff here. Zodiac leather. Ugh. See, like I hate having to ID all these, but I did just sell a fractured item for like fractured chaos res. I feel like it's not good though. It's like something, but I feel like it's not that good. I don't think Cardinal Scepters are that good either. Oh shit, dude. Tier 3 suppress, maybe. Kinda doubt it. That is what we want fractured, but not the right tier. Made in Abyss Season 2 wrapped up today. Straight up masterpiece. I don't think I've heard of that show. Made in Abyss. Hot D is where it's at though right now for me. Fucking Daemon riding around on Caraxes. That shit's so cool. It's the coolest dragon in Game of Thrones so far. Caraxes, dude. Oh, it's an anime? Yeah, I haven't watched any animes in a long time. I was into Overlord for a little bit. And I haven't watched, I think a new season came out and I haven't watched it yet. I like those animes where the main character's just giga OP. And I've been waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen 2 to come out. JJK, man. I didn't watch the movie. I had a couple friends go watch like the movie in theaters, but I was just like, I don't really care about a movie. I just wanted to come up with more fucking episodes. I just watch all the mainstream animes. I'm not like a giga weeb. I'm a casual weeb. I watch like Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Super, I guess. Look at this white mob, dude. He's so fucking tanky. Usually in animes, the movies are canon. There's so much loot. This map kind of sucked other than that enlightened card that drops, which was pretty pog. But other than that, not a whole lot. There's a lot more loot in the maps though. Than when I'm using what's it called? Winged scarabs. Check these fucking enormous bows. I wonder why my like wisdom scroll clicks off. It's because my hold down macro for these fucking 2 abilities like it's sometimes stuck down and it like messes up me like clicking on other items. 10% attack speed. For a second I thought it said 100% attack speed and I was like, what? I was like, wait, it's not possible. Wait, that's not a thing. Can you guys imagine 100% attack speed on a bow? Fractured? Be sick. That would be so sick. Maybe next league when they give us actual character power back and have us stop role-playing the position of abuse victim in this RPG game. Welcome to the action role-playing game Path of Exile, where you role-play the abuse victim. Pog, GGG, Pog. Monsters will mercilessly kill you over and over again. Love it. Alright, I think that's it. We can pick up the Tabby Razzie there, but I don't really care. Dying Anguish, whatever. Aiders, I guess I should put in some more incubators. Out of those, I guess we need some scarab incubators, just to add even more scarabs to the map for some fucking reason. Okay. That is how it feels these days when mobs hit you in juice content, just getting slapped. That's how it feels like in... I don't know, man. I could go on and on about it. The amount of investment it takes for characters nowadays is so just fucking sad. I open up POB and I'm like, alright, time to make a build, and I'm like, it's impossible. It's impossible to get like a good amount of offense and defense, unless you're playing like 4 builds in the game. That like I either need to like abuse Nightblade, abuse like Aegis Aurora, and that's pretty much it. And there's like a couple other mechanics you can abuse, but most of those other things are like fucking multiple mirrors to put together. This is minus max res, but it's not too bad. This temple, alright, should be good. It's like you gotta abuse some kind of broken mechanic nowadays to have a decent character, which is kind of lame, in my opinion. Oh god, it's, I think it's beyond. Dude, I hate when I get past the fucking things and then it teleports me backwards into the things. I can't move right now. Literally can't move my character. There we go. I kinda wanted to try to clear out that abyss a little bit. Try that breach a little bit. Breach just kinda sucks, I don't care too much about him, but... I kinda feel the minus max res. It's a little bit spooky here. Just gonna activate this little cocoon things. Dude, I wish they'd fix like scarabs showing up on loot filters when you have them off. I actually have my loot filter off right now. Still can't fucking see anything because these scarabs. Alright, cool. It's like all the scarabs for the map just dropped right there. Best feeling build I played was medium defense, evasion based high damage. Yeah, I just don't like evasion based builds. I don't like the thought of like me evading most stuff, but when I do get hit, I die. Like, I don't know, most of them don't actually feel like that to play. I don't know, dude, I'm just an armor Andy. Can't get off of armor. I think we've killed enough stuff to where we can go to the boss room, hopefully avoiding the abysses here. Let me check that. Oh god. Damn, dude. Kill those rear monsters. Oh my god, please let me move my character. And why is everyone trying to buy items all of a sudden? Leather belt, not headhunter. One day, guys. 1 divine equals ADC. Dude, please get off of me, game. I need some buffs to kill the fucking thing. There's a soul eater in here. Whoa, dude, how do I get 4 divines with this amount of, this is what pisses me off. Like, 4 divines. 189 quant, 111 rarity on the map. My character has 80 quant, 500 rarity. Like, why does that happen? We've got winged scarabs. It just drives me crazy, dude. Basic, look, and this fucking thing popped up with basic currency getting duplicated. Oh my god. It's so tilting. I have no MF in mind. I see clips of people doing what I'm doing right now, and they drop like fucking 25 divines. And I'm like, yeah, I get like 5, and I have like more. They'll have like, oh yeah, they'll be playing a character with like 100 rarity, and they'll get like, you know, 20 divines, doing the same level of juice. I don't fucking understand it. It tilts the shit out of me. I'm like, yeah, I didn't invest like fucking 3 divines per map here. I shouldn't get that many. It's like... I don't have like a 2 mirror character with Giga MF and invite sting 3 divines per map, you know. I shouldn't get that many. It's like, I don't fucking understand it. It drives me nuts. I had my flasks up too. Or at least I had one of them. Yo, would you die? My buffs fall off, kind of. Wasn't there an ults and exalts? Oh yeah, but 5 and 4. I don't know how I like just somehow had no buffs there. My Berserk wasn't up. Kind of felt like I didn't have Berserk. Oh well. Fractured items. So tilting. Okay, now I get all the good altars. I mean, it was just unfortunate. I guess I just didn't get the altars up before. I have to go follow this fucking abyss. Oh, we got a Shikari touched here. I think Shikari touched his 3 divines. I don't think I had one. I think my rarity flask wasn't up there. How am I not getting more though? We had basic currency items duplicated in Quant. Whatever, dude. I guess we're getting... Can't be too disappointing because we're getting some. I'm tabbed, so this guy is like... I don't know, I should be so disappointed, but... Should be getting way bigger loot goblins for this level of gear and investment. This is what tilted me the last time I was doing this shit. We got a lot of exalts there though. I don't know, I guess we got unlucky and they didn't hit divines. I don't know. Seems like that happens every single time. I didn't even check that heavy belt. It could be a mage blood doggy. It's not, dude. It's not. I'll check it when I go back and loot anyway, but... It never is. Yo. Swear to God, my account is like the most fucking unlucky account in all of PoE. Basic currency item duplicated. We're gonna be really squishy for the rest of the map. So we really need to keep up buffs here. Which this Legion will help. We have like, if it gives us a decent Legion, this one kinda sucks. I have actually no fucking attack speed. There we go. I like desperately need to go get some more actual good headhunter buffs. That's weird. Where are these other abysses at? I deleted 8 Transcendent Spirituals. Yeah, I played the game like 15,000 hours and never dropped a Headhunter or a Mage Blood or gambled a Mage Blood or dropped a Mirror. Sure, probably had 2 mirrors drop this league already. Yeah. He had a Mage Blood last league too. Motherfucker. Sharp Elevator is cool though. He doesn't even play that much either. Like he plays a lot, but I mean like compared to me, he doesn't grind nearly as hard. So maybe that's the problem, man. Maybe I play the game too much. Seen Mage Blood like 4 leagues back in Blight map. I think. Yep. Never seen a Mage Blood. Never seen a Headhunter. Never seen a Mirror. The Mage Blood is kind of understandable. The Mirror's also kind of understandable, but I'm like, the Headhunter's like, come on, bro. Like, not even a Headhunter? One day, man. One day it'll happen. I'm kinda due to get a fucking Apothecary card, though. Oh, there's an Aracali in here somewhere? Oh, Brian King. Brian King doesn't drop shit, though. Thing is so tanky. What? Brian King drops div cards, which are usually always garbage. We're getting a lot of God Touched so far, which is cool, but like I should be happy with the amount of God Touch we've encountered so far. It's just that, I don't know, dude, what was it, 4 divs? 4 divines and 5 divines? So it's 4 divines both times. Which is good for the 3rd map, but I don't know. We should be seeing those like big divine explosions. I have like no Headhunter buffs. Okay, never mind, I have 15. But no, partly it was because I didn't have the basic currency items duplicated altar. second one I did have it, and it duplicated like everything but the divines. Fucking so annoying. I don't know. It's fun though. We'll get one eventually. We'll get the big explosion eventually. Sometimes it depends on what mods the Brine King or the touched monster has in addition to the main god touched one for like the really big ones. Oh god, dude, getting murdered. I have like some really fucking scary altars on me. I have like 50% reduced defenses per frenzy charge on right now. I also have like minus 50% physical damage reduction. And then like some other super fucking scary altar on me right now. So it's not like ideal. Got like 15k hours with friend together and none of us saw a mirror drop yet? Yeah. The mirror drop's like not like, you can't complain about not seeing a mirror, right? Even though I am, but it's like, that's understandable, right? Even Mage Blood, because Mage Blood hasn't even been in the game that long. But the fact that I've never seen a Headhunter just tilts me. I just remember all the leagues I've played where people were like, yo, Headhunters are dropping like candy this league, like in Legion. And I grinded the shit out of Legion and never fucking saw one. And like many other leagues, grinded like hell. Anyway, I'm just complaining though. We'll get there eventually. Whoa. I keep hitting my health flask like it's actually doing something and it's fucking divination to still it. Oh god. What was that monster? I think it was Psychopath. It's gonna be pretty fucking hard to get my headhunter buffs going again here too, so we're probably just gonna start looting the map. I think we basically got everything. Hopefully there was no league mechanics left to get. That I didn't get. Ooh, can we get another tier 1 fractured Ellie damage on this Gemini Claw? That'd be pog. Check out some of this other stuff. I don't know why I picked up that random splinter. Crit chance. Oh, that wasn't a intelligence. Life? Not really. And chance to block. That's all pretty bad. I should have put some of the stuff in my inventory back in first. What do we got here? Golden rule. Maybe we'll wall that. We'll throw a ball orb on that one. Get corrupted blood. Probably like 5 fucking divines. Of course, it's not gonna hit it. Yep, it was a siege breaker. That was a pyro. I think it's pyro shock. I'm not sure. Another leather belt. These are actually sometimes worth 17,340 life regen. That's pretty good actually. Might hold on to that. Let's ball this. Nothing. Not really care for a mirror dropping, but nice to know they're real. Yeah. For sure. What do we got here? What do we got? I'm definitely noticing the wing scarabs are definitely worth it though. Except for my divination drops, but whatever. We're gonna not talk about that. Oh, dude, there's a. Oh fuck. We have to try to do this. We have the shrine. What's our res at? Okay, our res is okay. Come here, rare monster. Why is the one fucking rare monster like way in the back? There we go. Okay, fog. Was that it? No, it's up here. It's up here. We're doing pretty good for the crazy amount of defenses we don't have right now. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We might not be able to deal with that, but I just want to get the loot out of the map now. It's going pretty good though. We got a lot of exalts there. 8 divines this map. Pretty good. I mean, I'm kind of complaining about getting like 2 different sets of 4 divines, but it should be a lot more with this level of magic find and juice. But I don't know. We gotta get the altars set up correctly. But it's kind of hard to like to always make sure they're up like when you encounter the monster, because you don't really have control of when you're encountering it. Heavy belt, another siege breaker. Who was that saying like I didn't check the heavy belts? Could have been a mage blood. It's not, dude. It never is. Probably this league alone, I've probably looked at something like, I don't know, 500 heavy belts on the ground. I don't think I'm not gonna fuck with that strongbox right now. Just gonna make sure we get all the loot out of the map right now. Pretty much killed everything. And my defenses are like really bad. They were on 61 res. Minus 50% his damage taken. So there's some, where's the... There it is. Wait, is this the, Bro, you're crazy. It's gonna kill me again. Yeah. It's guarding those scarabs. The highest stuff you can go in Divines for the Goblin is solo without duplication was around 12. And 25 with duplication strides. I've gotten about 12 before. So basically you have to have the duplication shrines to get a lot. Where are you getting that information from? Not that I don't believe you, I'm just curious where you heard it. Like, that sounds about right to me, but I'm curious where you found that out. Oh, dude. Difficulty scaling with rewards. Do you guys see that? You guys saw in real time. That's from Grimro and Tuna testing. Okay. I like those guys. Those guys are alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. So basically every time you see the crazy big explosion, somebody's got a duplication shrine, which is kind of what I figured, but I don't know. I shouldn't be too disappointed getting like 5 or 6 then. I think there's like, I don't know why I tried to do that. It's like there's no way I fucking kill this pack. And spawn, our inventory's full anyway. I think it's the last monsters in the map anyway. It's kind of fine if we don't kill them. Well, maybe we'll try to one more time though. I'll go around the other side of the map and pick up all the loot over there, and then maybe we'll try to kill that pack. And then we'll be done. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah. Yeah, they are homies. Pretty much everyone in the PoE community is cool. Except for Rue. Like, literally like half the clips I see of Rue is him just like shit talking. Or just being like a weirdo, but those are usually funny. Alright. Oh, so this wasn't Mana Siphoner, like we probably could have done something there. I think Rue plays a character. I think like, yeah, he kinda does, but when he's just like talking shit about other people, I don't think he's playing a character, I think he's just talking shit. Which, I don't know, dude. There's like enough of that going around in the PO community already. Like, that's kinda like passive-aggressive, hardcore, softcore player bullshit. To where, like, no, I don't really care to hear about people just like shitting on other people for no fucking reason at all. Like, we have enough passive-aggressive bullshit, banter, shitting on other people in the community already. We don't need just, like, active people talking trash for no reason. Unless it's Quint. That's just socially acceptable at this point. Yeah, no, I was never interested in drama. Yeah, I mean, I can't even think of like, well, I probably can think of, I can think of specific examples, but like I said, I don't really want to get into it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's funny, but I don't know. I kind of just like hear him talk too much shit all the time to be too much of a fan. But pretty much everybody else is cool. The whole like Palsteron, Tuna, Grimro gang, those guys are cool. And pretty much everybody's cool. There's like the edgy hardcore gamers that think they're like better than softcore players because they play hardcore, which might be true, but then they have to like say it all the time, and then that's just fucking annoying. It's like I always feel like I'm missing something here. It's like they always go about like they're like, oh, this softcore build sucks, and it's like, no, it's just like designed for softcore, dude. Like, it's kind of a different fucking thing. Why are simulacrum splinters showing on my loot filter? Hardcore is just playstyle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, that being said, a lot of those guys are really good players. But then when they go like act like, oh, this build sucks because it wouldn't be good in hardcore when it's not designed to be, it's like, alright, dude. Not that nobody's even done that about my builds. I mean, I'm not even like good enough or big enough for people to even pay attention to my shit, but just in general, when they do that to, oh god, I'm gonna die. We lived. When they do this to other content creators stuff, it's like more well known. It's kind of like, well, come on, dude. Like, you're kind of missing the point here. I'm killing too much stuff here, but I kind of want buffs, so I make sure I get through the map safely. Div card duplication? Holy fuck. Hell just hit me. Okay, whatever. We'll take it. Maybe we'll get a div card. We're kind of due for a div card this map. Okay, I want to go kill the boss first. It feels super squishy, this map, and I don't really know why. I imagine it's the map mods. So I probably want to go through the map like quickly and not try to farm altars before just doing all the mechanics for that reason. Even though we just got an altar there, which is pretty pog. What do we get on it? Basic currency item duplication? Sure. Sure. Hopefully we didn't murder ourselves with our altar choice there. Probably felt squishy. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. Deactivate Vol Molten Shell, not gonna matter too much. Yo, homie. He's got like the fucking delirium damage reduction bullshit. Alright, there we go. The Scourge boss is always the tankiest. Juicy said, what have you been, where have you been the past few days? Oh, I don't know. Just not streaming. It's getting, oh god damn it. It's getting kind of tilting to stream. Took too long to kill that guy and I like lost too many buffs. You can't summon both totems at once? Yeah, you can. You summon the Vol version of War Chief, which, if you read the Vol version, it says +1 maximum number of summoned totems with the Vol version. So you can't use the regular version and the other one, but you could use the Vol version and the regular one. Let me move a video game. Why is this random fucking thing back here like, god. Fuck. Alright, we're rolling again. Yeah, you don't use the normal version. Yeah, no. You only use the full version. Of War Chief, and then you use a regular version of Essential Protector. And then it works. Oh, we got Quant. This could be really juicy. I think we're gonna be giga squishy this map, but we have quite a lot of headhunter buffs, so if we can keep them up, should be able to do that. Wow, there's another altar. Basic currency duplication again? Holy shit. I feel insanely squishy, but this might be a map where I literally like brick it because of my altar choices. But we'll see. I have to, I'm probably not even going to do the alpha temples because they take too long and they can kind of brick your headhunter buffs. So I need to like go really fast here, go straight into this other abyss. Okay. Feeling really tanky now. Just got percent strength build from Ritual. Nice. I think it's a God touched, yeah. Tukahama? Damn, dude, Tukahama sucks though. Oh, if the game would like let me damage this thing, that'd be really cool. There we go. Map, spog. Seeing a lot more. Oh, we got a, oh dude, I thought it was a 6-link brass dome. Wait, Glorious Blade is a brass dome. Just a regular 6-link. I wish they wouldn't, I wish it wouldn't show up as, like a star item on my loot filter. 6-links anymore, because they're not worth anything anymore. Oh shit, dude, we gotta try to do, Kosis here. Should have enough damage to just kind of melt them. Drop my totems. Oh, dude. There we go. Yeah, we have like insane damage right now. No, I'm gonna die. Skittering delirium orbs travel run. It basically is the only way to do this strat without losing a whole lot of money as far as your delirium orb choices. That's a really shittily rolled one too. That might have been worth some money, but fuck it. Take the 20, whatever it's called. Basically, the scarabs allow you to come close to breaking even with all the investment you put into the map, and then, I guess I have to do this now. This is gonna be quite sketchy. Oh dude, this is Shikari touched. Shikari touched is, I don't remember what Shikari touched is. It's just the powered elements. Okay. Is that the thing up here? Okay. I don't think Shikari touched is... Oh, it's Droughtbringer, dude. Fuck. Could you get out of that little corner? 6 divines, Pog, yeah. And another divine. Okay. Alright, it's going pretty good, guys. It's going pretty good. Should probably pick those up. Fuck it, we'll come back for them. Is the game gonna let me move? What the fuck is going on here? The game's just like constantly fucking rubber banding me backwards, I don't know why. Like it's literally just not letting me move. What's my ping? It's like, oh, you're trying to like do stuff in the map with your headhunter buffs up? Let me just absolutely fuck you. Repeat it. Why is it doing this? Oh, I'm getting a lag spike. Okay. Okay, the bitrate's like going to shit too. That's fine. There we go. Stream is lagging too? Yeah, I'm getting a lag spike. I think it's okay now. I was a little tilted though, so I'm gonna die here. Connection. Yeah, it's the whole connection. I don't know what that was. Alright, I guess I gotta go pick up those divines now before they disappear. What is that, like 15 divines and 5 maps? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, 15 divines and 5 maps. Pretty good. We're getting lucky though. Fucking delirium shit, dude. Drives me crazy. Could you get out of the narrow tunnel, please, monster? Well, this is looking pretty good. I mean, we got all the divines out of the map. It's probably the most important part, but a little worried about getting the scarabs now with that monster right there. I guess we'll just go past him though. I need to start picking up some of the loot just in case we have to brick the map here. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. Grab those annulment orbs. Yeah. So it's going really good so far as far as finding God Touch monsters. We're getting a lot this time. We're only like, this is the 4th map, I think? Yeah, it's only the 4th map. And we've gotten like quite a lot of divines. It's been quite lucky though. It's normally not like this. So it's profitable, pretty profitable so far. I don't think we care about any of these maps. Seeing a lot of God Touch though, I will say. We could try to do the Alvas. I kind of want to pick up some loot first though, because we're kind of in danger of bricking the map at this point. Because we've lost our buffs, and I've picked like a lot of really fucking dangerous altars. What's our resistances at? Yeah, we're like at 58, 59 resistances. It's kind of not that good. It's okay though. We should be able to get through here and pick up most of the loot. Berserker on here, try to go back in. Just try to drop a Vol Lightning Strike maybe, get some of these headhunter buffs. Alright, we're good, we're good. Go back to this area and do this Abyss. Whew. Alright, we're kind of rolling with the headhunter buffs again. We're at 8 right now. It's like not bad. Yeah, just too many on-death effects everywhere. That's okay though, we got most of the loot on the map. We got our God Touch monster killed this map. Yeah, we used the 100%. Oh, I forgot to do the thing for you guys. Oh, it's annoying. Toolbars address. Okay, I'll put this in the Discord. This is the thing. For those of you guys who wanted to see the map, or the atlas, this is it, wandering path with all this stuff. I'll change the Alpha Sextants. Doing Einhar missions is actually better, but I'm out of Einhar missions, so I'm doing Alpha. But I have 12 Einhar missions, which I'm going to switch to when we get to the last 12 maps, and then I'll redo, like, these nodes where we have, like, incursion stuff, and I'll get Red Beast stuff here and some nodes here, and that's about the only difference. So I'll put this in the sharing stuff channel in the Discord for those of you guys who wanted to see that. No, I don't have X mouse on. Yeah, we're good. How many? Yeah, we're at 91 now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna pull up OBS so I can see you guys. Yeah, then we're using the elevated sextant for abysses, so we get 2 additional abysses on the sextant rather than 1. And then we also use die again. Damn, it's sad. Oh well, we get most of the stuff other than that. That was kind of my fault. I picked too many altars. We only lost like a handful of scarabs though. Alright. So, next map. Gotta put our sextants back on. Yeah, we have 12 uses remaining of that. Yeah, we used the Legion Encounter Sextant, Beyond Sextant, just for more monsters, and daily rewards feel faster, as well as the elevated Abyss Sextant, because you get 2 abysses with the elevated one, rather than 1. Minus max res, yeah, minus max res is a little scary to do. I have a lot of maps like this too, but it's okay. Thanks, dude, no problem. No problem, man. Wait, I don't have the scarabs. That would have been bad. Alright, Pog. And temple. I'm like not even doing the temples half the time, but it doesn't matter that much. I haven't seen a div card in a while. The first map we had a nice div card, nice enlightened, I think. As long as we get Berserk up pretty quickly. Let's see, just trying to find a couple of good rare monsters to steal some buffs from. That's probably good enough here. And like I said, I don't wanna... Oh fuck, dude, I'm gonna go the other way, because there's an abyss like right in the way. I didn't activate that, did I? No. Get around this one. There's Omniphobia. Might kill him right now, I'm not sure. Usually if I run into like a big pack like this at the beginning of the map, I'll just kill Omniphobia real quick too. Just to get him out of the way. On 80% Delirious maps, you get Omniphobia and Kosis, I think, every single map. So I'm not really trying to kill stuff here, I'm more just trying to keep my leech going so we can get to the boss, which is right here. So we got an altar right there, that's fine though. And there's a ritual. Sadly, we can't do rituals with this boss. If we get a ritual in the boss room, we basically can't do the rest of the rituals, because having the boss in the rituals is like so fucking spooky. Because if you cast Harrowing, like you just die. Oh, we got Quant and Rarity. Wow, cool. That was really lucky. Fortunately, we got increased biz damage reduction as well there. Which is not the best first one to get, but it's okay. Fogging out over here. Wait, what happened? Okay, there it is. That boss is always a pain. Yeah, it's his harrowing thing is just as... I don't think there's any way to mitigate it. Because it's... I think it's fizz damage or something. It's really tough to deal with. Oh god, oh god. Was that it? Yeah, that was it, okay. I'll go up here and kill whatever's up here. And then we'll go this way. I kinda wanna keep the abysses up here. kind of don't notice how annoying Abyss is. That like the spawn area that all the monsters come out of like takes up a lot of room until you're on like a map like this. It's not that bad. That one wasn't that bad. Can be quite annoying sometimes though. This map's going pretty smooth so far. That one death was kind of weird. I feel like maybe we just didn't have very good headhunter buffs or something. I'm going really fast though, so the rest of the map should be fine. Yeah, what that one map's... Oh, we got a Kosas here. Okay, we'll just belt him. Drop my totems, drop the ball. He's dead, okay, cool. Scourge boss isn't really scary, which will also encounter the Scourge boss, but it just has a lot of health. So the Scourge boss isn't really dangerous, but it just drains your headhunter buffs basically, because it takes so long to kill it. Depending on how many buffs I have. This map I'm keeping up my buffs really well though. Which I'm kind of making a point to, because that first ult we got was like 50% damage reduction, or fizz damage. Taken or whatever. Relatively confident here. So, oh my god, Alva, fuck you. She's like, oh, you're in the middle of a map. Let me tell you a story real quick. Like, fuck off. Alright, well there were a lot of rare monsters in this one, which is good. Alright, Pog. Alright, let's snag this Legion. Kinda strange that we haven't found many, Oh nice, this is a good spawn. Oh, we got another Shikari touch, dude. Shit, I might try to go find some more altars, because that's divines. It's divine orbs again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find more altars before we go back and do her. Yeah, we get some basic currency duplications or something. Be pretty sick. So I'm just gonna leave that over there for now. Dude, we're getting so many God Touch this time. I don't know, dude. Maybe you gotta use like fucking wing scarabs or something to get God Touch monsters. Be kind of silly, but alright. Let's see if I could. Like, there haven't been many altars this map at all. Okay, there's one here, but that was just okay. That was we'll just do the boss since we've already killed the boss. So we got a divine orb to drop a Reno over there, which is pretty pog. I'm just trying to get like a div card duplicate or a currency item duplication altar or something before we go back and do it. It's Routbringer. What is this? It's menacing. Come on, game. Give me a Pog duplication altar. It's not gonna happen off the abysses here, but like a little bit farther down the map, there's another section to clear out. Could maybe get one there. So these are the parts that are kind of annoying when you get the abysses. That's done. Then maybe right here we can get an altar. Please. Please, video game. Ugh. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried that we need to actually be able to make sure we can kill the Shikari Touch with Headhunter buffs up, so we need to go... guess we need to go... this way? Oh shit, okay, this is kind of bad. That's a very random death we just had there too. Yawn monsters are kind of fucking annoying. Alright, there we go. Kill them. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're good again. Yeah, we should be okay here now. A little sketchy, man. I was a little worried, like we weren't gonna be able to get buffs going again this map. Should be fine though. Oh, it's going back this way. We're basically like on the opposite side now of the Shikari Touch monster. So depending on what it looks like, I might just zoom over there after this abyss and kill it. Because I don't think we're getting any other altars. Which is kind of sad, man. Whatever though. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom over there and kill it just to make sure we get it down. What? I have loot off so I can see what's going on, and the fucking scarabs just show up anyway. It's actually obnoxious. So now I have to try to get more buffs again before we continue. Which I don't even know if we have any other mechanics to try to get more buffs from. So might have to try to get them from Alva. It's gonna be quite hard to try to do this. Alright, I guess we'll try to get them from Alva here. Thankfully we got something good there. Alright, we have 11 buffs now, so this was a pretty good Alva. Ooh, man. It's 80% delirious. It's kind of intense, man. That's my mana being all weird. I think I got that one Headhunter buff that's really weird about mana. Alright, let's see if I can just drop some Vol stuff in here. Alright. Oh, there it is, guys. There's the good one, man. 14 divides? Finally, man. So this is going pretty well. There's the big one. So I think that actually had to do with just the type of mods it had. Because I don't even think I had duplication this map. So that was 14 solo without duplication. Oh, there's another one right here. which is really interesting because I didn't think that was gonna happen. Finally, the magic find pays off. The game's like apologizing to this run. All the complaining I was doing is paying off, guys. So that's pretty pog. God, that actually would have been tragic if I wasn't able to finish that at the Yeti and Dawn there. I checked at that time. Hell yeah. I think there was one more like abyss area over here I had to try to finish. Then we'll do the Alva. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more div cards though. Hoggeritos, dude. It's finally turning around. We've seen so many God Touch too this time. We've been really lucky, actually. No, we don't care about them. Oh, okay, guys. Like, fucking seriously. Okay. And that's the whole map. Alright, cool. Yeah, the mods on the mob heavily influence the rewards. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I was just so unlucky for the longest time with the mods. I was like never getting those big explosions. That's pretty pog though. We're actually having a really sick run of maps here. What are we on? Map number 5, I think? And just like, we've gotten like over a divine per map. In just divines. I think we got more than that actually. So that's pretty pog. And then whatever else we're making in scarabs. So yeah. This always ends up being profitable, even though it kind of doesn't feel like it for the amount you invest. Even without, like, the big divine drops. So the big divine drops are going to be really nice here. The legions have been pretty good. Is that a... Inventory full. It dropped a lot of currency items. Yeah, it dropped 14 divines, 13 exalts, and 6 annuls. I don't know, maybe it just rolled good on the divines, because I got similar ones before where it dropped a lot of annuls and exalts. And less divines. Like that time it dropped just a few amount of annuls, but more divines and exalts. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. This is a sick run though. I normally do about 24 maps and it takes like fucking 6 hours to do the mini maps. Oh shit. This guy's tanky too. I don't know if I'm able to do this. Got him. Should probably delist all my scarabs because people keep trying to buy them, and I'm gonna get like a reputation as like the guy that never sells shit. And nobody's gonna message me anymore. I've tried to bulk sell my scarabs, but I don't know, I think it's a long shot with how many rusted I have. I'm like, yeah guys, buy like fucking like 4,000 rusted scarabs that nobody wants from me for 30 divines on TFT, please. I might be exaggerating, it's like how many rusted scarabs I have. Probably maybe more than that. I know there's a bunch of rusted scarabs that I have like 500 each of now. And it's like nobody fucking wants them. I price check them and they're worth like a fourth of a chaos each. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with all these things? I have a flesh ripper there, that could be cool. 1 to 3. Get Rector too. That was actually pretty funny though. He fractured 1 to 3 like 3 times, then he fractured 2 to 3, I think. Like last week or something. That was pretty hilarious. And sad. Alright, Pog. I feel like it would be smoother to play this kind of build just as like tornado shot, but I'd have to level a whole new character for that. I think. Yeah, you can't do it with Berserker. Actually, can you do tornado shot as Berserker? Just get like giga attack speed? I see why you couldn't actually, right? You'd just be like lacking projectiles or something. I don't know. Alright, are we good here? I think we're good. Alva. Alright, next map. Well, this is going pretty good so far. This is by far the best run I've had. We're very early into Crosis right off the bat. Yeah, we're gonna just run right past that. I'm so fucked, dude. Like no attack speed, no rage, no berserk, no damage. Jesus, man. What's going on with my attack speed this map? Like no berserk uptime or something? It's cooldown recovery on the map? I'm not getting... Is it called off very often? No, it's quite odd. There we go. Yeah, I come back to this. This map feels weird. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I got some weird headhunter buff. Alright, let's get the boss down. Am I lagging again? The bit rate looks fine. Oh, we didn't counter any altars yet, so that's good. This is so strange, my damage just like isn't coming out. Every now and then I'll get this weird Henner buff that like fucks with my mana. I think that's what's going on. Like yeah, that's what's going on. Oh god, harrowing. That's so fucking annoying, dude. There's like some random headhunter buff I'll get that'll just mess with my mana. It's like, oh, you're just out of mana for no fucking reason. Unless this is less regen? Or less recovery? No, it's not. Oh, this is no regen. Oh, this is just my fault, dude. I shouldn't have rolled this map. I need leech then. Okay, I might have to change something on my Atlas passive tree then. Or on my regular passive tree. Yeah. Somehow I rolled a map when the regen didn't notice it. Which I can actually fix here. I'm surprised we're able to do anything right now. Yeah, okay, I need something to feel really off. Can I sneak Vicosis right here? Yeah, okay. So, I think I need... Do we have Mana Leech? I need this. I need to get this Mana Leech node here. So what do we take out for that? What can we lose? We could lose some spells across maybe, or... I guess we'll just take out a little bit of life. That's probably the worst life to take out though. Maybe I'll just take out... Yeah, we should just take out life, I guess. This one. Yeah. And we'll get some Mana Leech. Alright. Problem is we're out of mana. Just have to walk around like this until we get mana. Need a melee attack to hit. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Did I get my auras on? Okay, whatever. It's gonna be a miracle if we can complete this map with no regen. No recovery is just pain to play against, yeah. I thought I checked all the maps, but... This is just my fault for when I rolled the maps. I definitely was not trying to run a no regen map, but somehow one got through. Oh, Innocence Touch, dude. Scarab Boy? Might as well just activate this. Dude, we're getting so many God Touched. It's actually nutty. I know, maybe the game like recognizes when you spend a shitload of scarabs on your map. Okay, I kinda have to like take it slow here. Okay, Omniphobia over there. Maybe I'll have to double check my maps after this. Okay, I have to just walk around. Because if I use Whirling Blades, I'll run out of mana. We have insane damage right now. almost died to the other Mana Cipher mob that was there. It's kind of sketchy. I have to like melee attack sometimes to get my mana back. Just dropped a tabula. It's gonna be an actual miracle to make it through this map. This thing, it's empowered elements. I thought maybe it was another god touch because it was so tanky. Alright, I have to like walk around. I got a regen shrine, I think it's only life though. Alright, now we can go for the boss. Oddly, we haven't got a single like altar. There we go. Oh, screwing invitation. Cool, man. Alright, now we can full clear. Just have to walk around because I can't use fucking whirling blades. This is so scuffed. Yeah, I'll have to double check the maps. Normally I'm pretty good when I roll them. Not putting no regen on the map, but we're doing it. It's going okay. We got about half the map left to clear, and we should be alright though. We have a ton of buffs right now, or at least it feels like it. We're at 21. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's done. I think these guys are like getting their little... Nice, it spawned it up here. What's everybody else doing, man? Surprised there's so many homies still playing PoE. Surprised I haven't got another like decent dip card so far though. Like a 7 Years Bad Luck or another Enlighten or something. Or Dragons are. Alright, good. Just making sure my loot filter is actually off. Trying to use whirling blades? Okay, we're alright. I haven't seen a single altar yet. Okay, strange. I think I actually ran out of mana there. Still haven't seen a raw divine drop either. Alright, mana. So, how much does Whirling Blades looks like it's using up like 7 mana or something like that? So, like, we're good now. So I don't have to be quite as liberal as I thought. Or conservative as I thought with it. I guess we'll do the incursion real quick, too. I think it was a Soul Eater there, which is always really nice to have. I don't know if we've seen a Lunaris touch or Solaris touch yet, actually. It's gonna be extra annoying looting this map though, because I'm gonna have to do it without Whirling Blades. Whatever though, it's the price I pay for rolling no regen. I think we're gonna do it though. We still got a ways to go on the map actually, which is kind of nice, but. We get a lot more pog chances at loot. What's really weird is we haven't seen a single altar on this map still. Just grab let's just right here. Shit. We've just been carried by Soul Eater this map. So some monsters over here. Alright, cool. I think it was the last Alba. Yeah, the last Alba. Cool, dude. Almost done. Might be some stuff we have to do on the other side still though. Just gonna make sure. It's gonna be really tough if we leave any monsters alive while we're trying to go back through and loot. No red stars in the ground this map though, man. What's up with that? Oh shit, we have Kosis to deal still? Oh, that's fine actually. That projectile attack is super rippy. We're okay though, so everyone's dead in that. Berserk back on. And he's dead. Fuck. Not too bad. Oh, we have a Legion Jew. Okay. Should I have 1 mana? Oh, yeah, I had to drop. Oh, this is such a bad Legion spawn, man. It's all sideways. Oh well, we've gotten like so many good ones. We can't get insane loot goblins every time we get a Legion, I guess. That's fair. monster's just not taking damage. Crazy, man. Alright. Oh, that's a fucking boss. Dude, I did not want to unlock the boss. We have no headhunter buffs anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I did not realize I killed the boss there. That's okay, we'll just go back around the other side of the map. That's gonna suck because he's like right next to those winged scarabs. I wonder if I could get past him. Maybe I could lure him this way. Okay, that was a really dumb idea, I guess. I realized he was gonna just one-shot me after he did no damage to me like the entire time I was next to him. Got where I was going. The Wi-Fi is down. Sag, dude. Oh my god. Random beyond back. Alright, cool. So I really need to get to those wing scarabs like on the other side of the map, past that fucking random Legion boss. Oh, we're out of mana. This is so sad. Well, there's one monster remaining on the map, which is the boss. I think. So we should be fine to grab a loot here. Which we need to be kind of careful about what we're picking up. I basically just want, like, polished scarabs. Yeah, nothing else really. I don't care. Polished elder scarabs. This is so slow. There's like a red triangle that dropped over here, or a void card. I guess we can grab that. Polished toilet, polished sulfite. Polished sulfite can be good. What's up, Big J? Nothing much, dude. What's going on with you, Kenneth? Just doing a map, and we rolled a random no regen map, which we were somehow able to finish. Oh, that's the last monster left alive there. Did I kill him? I think it's just a mistake to even try to fuck with him. Can I get away from him? I think I can. Yeah. We are away from him, Pog. Alright, so there shouldn't be anything left on the map to worry about anyway, though. Gilded Shaper, some stacked decks. I'll get Rusted Reliquary and Legion. Polished Metamorph, Gilded Legion. Gilded. Just be like a little bit careful about what I'm picking up here. We can only have one trick left in town. One portal left, so it's kinda sad. Tier 1. That was a Nightmare Bassinet here. Terrible. Not good. Try this shield for like, alright, I think it was mostly good stuff there. Hope you have a great rest of the session. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's been going pretty good so far. Except for this kind of a meme here where I hooked up the map, but it's okay. Where I rolled no regen on the map, so we can't whirling blades around to move. So we're like clearing the map in slow motion. Do I need another pair of Aseneths? I don't think I do. Unless they like rolled perfect. 69, 63, 24. Those like really low rolls. I don't think they're worth anything either. Rusted Div, Rusted Ambush is good. Need fun with unlimited data, so I have to burn Wi-Fi and miss your streams. That said, I can only watch you on my lunch break, but still enjoyable. Well, Pog, dude. Yeah, sorry I haven't been streaming that much. It's been difficult trying to enjoy the game lately. So I tried to take a little bit of a break to come back. Oh no, dude, we left this motherfucker over here. Sad, dude. We lost all those wing scarabs up there. Oh well. They're actually, I guess they're worth a lot. It was probably maybe like a divine worth of wing scarabs up there. That kind of sucks, but whatever. That's what I get for rolling a no regen map. Let me check the other maps first. That being said, it's going pretty well so far. I mean, we like semi-bricked that map, but... Okay, so no regen and reflect. Okay, so all the rest of the map should be good. That was just me trolling. I'm not even that upset about it. It's a little bit of a bummer, but it's like my own fault, so I can't really be mad. But I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Next map. Just look over it real quick, make sure we don't get no regen again. How many, we have 14. Okay. So we can switch to Einhar missions again pretty soon. Einhar missions are way better than Alva. I'll be a little bit safe until I get some buffs up. Actually, once I get like Berserker up, we're fine. Kill a couple of these rare monsters. Running into the Beyond monsters early though is a little sketchy. Beyond monsters can be kind of tough. I think we're good though. How many? Yeah, we have 10. 10 headhunter buffs. Alright. We are doing 80% delirious, so it's can be kind of rough. Basic currency duplication. Right off the bat, before we even kill the boss. This could be a good one, guys. This could be a huge one. Okay, let's see. here. Don't really want to kill anything, but make sure I keep my leech up so we don't die. Coast doesn't ignore him. Boss should be right here. Oh, we have insane damage right now. I'm actually gonna kill fucking Kostas because their damage is like nutty. I don't know what headhunter buffs we got, but we're popping off. Alright. We're pretty tanky too. This is the first map we've done in a while that would have minus max res, so it's gonna be a lot more safe. I'm gonna try to ignore some of the mechanics for now, just because this map is it feels really easy compared to some of the ones dead. I don't think there's many map mods that are making the monsters much tankier, and there doesn't feel like there's many map mods that are affecting our defense. So I'm kind of gonna fish for some more altars here than I normally would. Here's another altar of map drops, and dang, I'll take the basic currency. Items dropped, not duplication, sadly. What's that? Some random monster just dropped like some good stuff. So usually, when I do the clear on like a lower level of delirium, I'll do like a full sweep of the map without doing any of the mechanics. Then I'll get all the altars activated, or as many as I can. Then I'll go back and do all the mechanics in the next run. So that's what I'm trying to do now, because this map feels rather easy. And I'm not too worried about like losing headhunter buffs and not being able to, and having to waste a portal because I die or something. The map's rolled like really easily. Rest of the reliquary's good. Okay, we got another one. Looks like we got a Quant altar, which is really bog. Nice, dude, nice. We're pretty set up here to hit some pretty good loot for the rest of the map. Especially if we get a God Touch monster or something. And we've just about cleared the whole map without the league mechanics. So just go past here and we'll do all the league mechanics now on this go through. Because it's unlikely we're going to encounter too many more altars. Just clear up here real quick while we're up here. Is that crystal skinned? Oh man, I thought it was a God Touched. This would be a really good map to get a God Touched on. But usually that's not how it works. Usually when like all the altars line up nicely and you're like, oh shit, we could get a huge God Touch this map. That just doesn't happen. I'm not sure which one of these little circles is the, actually no, I know. Yeah, okay. So that was the first of this, here's the second one. Oh, we get another altar. Dang, dude. Div card duplication and map currency, yeah. Nothing too good there. I could have gone with div card duplication, but I probably should have actually. Just on like the off chance we get like a nice div card. It's kind of unlikely though. Hey, watch a fucking apothecary drop. I want to be like, no. Alva the Explorer. No red stars in a while, man. Haven't even seen a raw divine orb yet. It's just like it's so odd to me, like how rare raw divine drops are. Like I will probably see a 7 years bad luck before we see a divine. Probably should have seen both already, but in doing this farm, I've found that I get 7 years bad luck more often than I get random raw divine drops. Which is probably not how it should be. I feel like a card that gives a fraction of a mirror shard shouldn't be less rare than a regular divine drop. Oh fuck, dude, we got man. We're not getting very many good altars here for the rest of them, but we have a couple pretty good ones so far. Oh, there's another one. Oh, again. That's okay though. We're kind of through a lot of the map already. Most of the time when I get a God Touch, it seems to happen like in the earlier part of the map rather than the later part, but I don't know. There's probably not a whole lot of truth to that. I'm sure, I mean, it's just RNG, right? Tainted chromatic orb? I don't think we really care about that actually. We only care about loot goblins, hog div cards, and apothecaries. I got the, it shouldn't take so long for these guys to spawn, because I need to go do, yeah, okay. I was gonna say I need to go do this abyss, but we had like some crazy headhunter buffs. I think this map like just doesn't have, it doesn't have reduced damage from crits for the monsters, and it also doesn't have more monster life. That's why I think everything feels so easy to kill this time. For little egg things die after that one's done. I need to get over it to this one. I still feel like Kobe was trolling, man. Watched Kobe's video and he was doing like a pretty similar farm. Basically the same farm. And he was saying that Abyss is the best for spawning God Touch. I don't think it is. I still think Legion is. Although we just got, okay. I thought maybe that was a Tugahama touch or something. But it was just a random Coward's Trial. Oh, there was a Rhine King in there. Or Arakali? Thought I saw the animation around me. Or one of the big god boys. maybe not. Alright, let's do this. Legion. I have a feeling, yeah. That's fine. I want to get another like Katava touch or something. That was pretty cool, man. We got the Relentless Coil and the Void Batter in one map. Sure, we'll see something else like that, like a high tier 1 unique. Maybe. Probably not a tier 0, but who actually ever sees tier 0 uniques? Kinda sucks that there's like no way to reliably farm Headhunter or Mageblood anymore. I mean, just like Apothecary cards and the other div cards, but like for Headhunter, but they're not very reliable. They take way too long. I mean, I guess they're reliable, but they're not consistent. They're just super RNG if you get lucky. Which I don't know. I kind of like Headhunter and Mageblood being a little more rare than they were, but I feel like where it's at now is a little too much. They're kind of like insanely rare now. Okay, Pog, we didn't get the sideways one. I kind of want to come over here without activating that Legion. That Abyss, rather. Okay, we somehow managed to do that. Takes players longer to farm, that means they will like it, right? GG logic, yeah. Yeah, they just kind of don't get it. Look at that, we got another pair of astronauts there. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, having things take like a long time and players getting enjoyment out of that, but I don't know, like, it was already really grindy before, and now it's just ridiculous. Now it's just at the point where they're like, yeah, we don't respect the time you put into playing this game. It's like, it's just absurd at this point. Like, it was a grind before, and now it's just, like, ridiculous. It's like, bro, nobody has time to do this. Like, even the streamers that play the game fucking, like, for a living feel like it's taking way too long. So it's like, I don't know, yeah. 99% of other people that play the game are way higher than that, percentile-wise. It's just having a miserable time with the drop rates the way they are. So yeah, I definitely think it's a little overkill. I don't know, man. Hopefully they address all this stuff in 3.2. Like, I'm kind of having a little bit of fun with like the Loot Goblin meta and the different farming meta for juicing. It's kind of interesting, but I definitely don't think I like it as much. Does the security clearance ever come through, by the way? Nope, still waiting. It takes like forever, dude. Still waiting to get my polygraph. It's just typical. Typical government shit. Probably gonna find another job though in the meantime, because I keep like postponing it because they'll like periodically contact me for another step in the process, and I'm on like the last step now. And I assumed, because I heard something from them like a while ago, that it was going to be soon, and it just isn't, so can't really wait around forever for it. But it is a rather ideal job offer, so I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to find anything, but now it's kind of looking like, yeah, I can't keep waiting on them because it's just taking way too long. But it's not exactly surprising, like everybody that goes through this shit says it takes fucking forever. Aw man, I didn't get those. I thought I had plenty of time to kill those. Wasn't paying attention to the countdown. Nine monsters left. How many now? Sometimes like the League mechanic monsters don't count. This type of game where I'm having fun, but I would never recommend this game to anyone. And this wasn't the first time I had played in 7 years. I would not be having fun at all. Oh yeah. If this wasn't the first time you had played in 7 years. I mean, the game's fun. It's still PoE. It's just like, yo, why is everything like, why does it's just like, why does the loot not drop anymore? Thought that was Malachi's mark. Where did the loot go, GGG? And I mean, we know where it went, and we can kind of target farm loot goblins now. Now that, you know, things have been figured out. They've been figured out for a while, but it's just not as fun. Like I've said a whole lot of times before already, but when I get a loot goblin, I'm almost not excited because I know it's going to be, usually, like I got kind of lucky today, but usually it's going to be a very long time until I see another one again. Which is not a good feeling. I'd rather just get like an exalted orb pretty consistently if I farm for a few hours, you know? Like, oh look. And honestly, I get them more often than that when I farm in the past because, I don't know, I usually have really fast, strong builds. But you know, if you're really grinding, like you should like know what you're gonna get for the time you put in, and not just be subject to fucking ruthless RNG. What is this thing? Entangler, my favorite mob, dude. Why am I even trying to kill this thing? Oh, Entangler drops the jewels? I didn't even know that. It's gonna kill me this fucking chaos thought. Alright, we're good. They don't drop gear, nothing drop gear anymore? Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like, just like rare or unique items, and gear in general. So what was so cool about recombinators, dude? It was so cool and interesting last league to have recombinators and have like random items that dropped on the ground be worth something. And you know, like if I was doing maps like this last league, I would have like quad tabs and quad tabs full of gear, and it would be gear people would actually want, and I'd be selling, and the economy was just like so much healthier. But no, we don't get that. We get this like 5 years ago farming style where nothing drops except for a divine orb once every 3 days, and then a loot goblin once every 5 days if you're farming at like a not degen level. And if you're farming at a degen level, then I don't know, you can do shit like this, where you can force them somewhat frequently, but it still like doesn't feel good. Fire damage to spells, tier 2. I don't know that. I don't think anybody cares about projectile speed. Oh, I get an Onyx Amulet. +1 all skills fracture? For sure, right guys? There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not +1 all fracture. Dex and crit chance. Not good enough. I'm not sure Asenath's worse. Should I even hold on to him? 20C for like a nice life roll. I mean, these are. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to him. Probably never gonna sell him, but whatever. Yep, items do not drop on the ground anymore though. It's quite sad. 1 monster remaining, 0 monsters remaining. Get wrecked, random abyss dude. Wait, where did you come from? Game's lying to me, it said 1 monster remaining. Gilded div. Nothing else really. Okay, oh that's actually, I like those div cards. Like Rip of Blood Jewels. Every now and then you get one that sells for like 5-6 divines. You get one that sells more than that, but you gotta get really lucky. But yeah, you can get some pretty good ones. Corrupted Blood Jewels are Pog. I think if you just get one with like life, it's gonna be like worth a divine. I don't know why I just. Something in my brain told me like I should go back and pick up that item on the ground. It's a fucking regal orb. Alright. The only upgrade you found in all of mapping was an ashes from my first eater. Oh, it's not even mapping, dude. This boss kill. So it's like, yeah. So what if you actually found mapping? Because nothing drops mapping. That doesn't even qualify as mapping. You gotta throw in Eater or Worlds to say you even got anything. But yeah, it's like... it's pretty rough. It's a spider silk robe. For some reason I was thinking occult or Shavs was Spider Silk robe, like the whole league, but it's actually the Covenant is Spider Silk robe, and Shavs is occultist vestment. Found that out after one finally dropped. I was like, oh shit. For some reason I was thinking Shavs was gonna be dropped in the whole league. The drop rate on stuff like that is actually pretty good though. Like the Shavs and stuff, like the drop rate on that shit's pretty good. And like Brass Dome. I think they did hit those right this league. It's just like everything else is pretty not fog. 3 vault orbs? I actually need a lot of vault orbs. I don't know what happened to all mine, but I'm like out. Alright, cool. Ooh, I think that's that whole map. Alright, so we're at map number 8 here. We can almost switch back over to... what's it called? Einhar missions, which are pretty pog. Can I just like not make this tab public anymore? Until I'm ready to sell those again. Abyss, and yeah, we're very close to Atsuwaddle, Abyss, yeah. Alright, cool. No more no regen maps. like a div card is the other reward to this map. I'm gonna go this way because there's the abyss that way that I don't want to activate yet. Or that I may not want to activate yet. I want this shrine. Alright, cool. We could just probably walk into the boss room. Please let me move, video game. Alright, cool. Wow, damage was nuts. Yeah, fuck. Nice. Oh wait, we gotta... What do you drop? Fucking Coward's Trial? You gonna put a Coward's Trial as a red star? Get out of here, game. Just bought a wrestling yesterday, and I am now on a quest to recolor the sockets of rarity. Best part is the armor. Skin beats the hell out of Astroplate. Yeah. Yeah, Brastome is kind of pog. That's a lot of extra damage for enemy monsters, but gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. We need that Quant. So we got one Quant altar so far, which is pretty good, right? A little Eater of Worlds boys there. So we're fighting some more Eater of Worlds boys over here. No altars? I got some more right here too. No altars, okay. None right there. Some right here, I think. The altar? Dang, dude. Shit. Kinda didn't want to activate that, but it's fine. I figured out how to compare items in PoE. It was 100% 120% increase in terms of variability. Yeah, it's night and day, dude. It's a lot of extra armor chuck. Oh yeah, dude. Really, the thing that it's kind of like overlooked on Brastome is the crit. The crit immunity is insane, actually. Having like reduced damage taken from crits is actually massive. People kind of overlook that. That's actually huge for defense. Yeah, Brastome is like night and day. I'm just like a rare armor chest piece. I remember back when I used to play accuracy stacker in past leagues, I remember the first league I played it, I saw people using Brastome, and I POV'd like Brastome versus just a rare chest piece with Fortify on hit on it, right? And in PoB with Fortify, it came out to be about the same defense as Brastome. And then I actually switched to Brastome one day, and it was like night and day difference. It was actually like, yeah, no, this is just way better. even though POB says it's about the same to have like Fortify. And then obviously I figured out a way to get Fortify and Brastone. Well, I didn't really figure out a way, but I started getting Fortify in addition to Brastone, and then you're just like unkillable on Jug. And yeah, it's pretty fog. But yeah, Brastone is like the best chess piece on a armor character. I always run it on Berserker too. Unless I'm forced to play some meme MF shit like this league. I'm so surprised we haven't found another like good div card yet. With the winged divination scarab. Alright, cool. I wonder what we're gonna get next league though for POB or for PoE. Make sure I'm recording actually. Yeah. Pretty good loot. I hate that 6 links show up like that. You're like, oh shit, a 6 link. It's gonna be good. They aren't worth anything anymore. Oh, we have a lot of league mechanics left. This map doesn't feel very good. 100% getting a loot goblin vault. Maybe. Maybe. Is that a loot goblin? I think that was a loot goblin right there. Drop anything good? Oh, that's a loot goblin too. Not the right kind though. That was a Tukahama touch? I think we might have got... There might have been 2, I'm not sure. I think it had to be, right? To drop all those unique items. Well, I'm seeing Tukahama, I'm not seeing any other loot goblin, like, animations come up on my character. Because I steal the buff, right? So I'm only seeing Tukahama. Yeah, I think it was just Tukahama. And Paragon levels. I've actually never played Diablo 3. I was not about it when it came out. Whoa, that was a loot goblin. Not one I really give a shit about, but it was a loot goblin. So many random ass fucking maps and shit. And there was the other one over here which dropped a bunch of kind of garbage items. I'm not even sure that was one either. Oh shit, dude, we got a soul taker. Oh, dude, definitely seeing better items today with that winged reliquary scarab. It's really paying off. I will say the farming is much more interesting with the winged scarabs, which is cool, but at the same time, like, that shouldn't be the threshold to make farming interesting. Like, you know, like, oh yeah, it's just boring as fuck until you start using winged scarabs on maps that cost 2 divines each to fucking run. Like, that should not be the threshold of when the game gets fun. That's a little bit too fucking high, I think. Like, cause it's been pretty fun today, cause I've been getting stuff. But I feel like having the cost of entry being that high is a little ridiculous. We got Phobie over here. Omniphobia over here. Oh, we got a Lunar's Touch. Dude, get off of me. Alright, Bog, dude. We got a Lunar's Touch. Better see a little bit of a explosion. Just make sure. Bro. Three Divines. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't think it rolled that good on... We had like Chaos on that one. I think I had both my flasks up when we killed it though. Yeah, this is one of those maps where we just like fogged out on the God Touch monsters. Kinda happens every now and then. That Ice Prison kinda got in the way, but I think I still had both my flasks up when we killed it. Pretty sure. For whatever reason though, man, we're getting way more God touched this time. I don't know, man. I did think I was getting extremely unlucky last time we were doing it. So I don't know, maybe this is... I think we're getting lucky this time though, for sure. Hard to say. I haven't really watched anybody do like a full farming session. Like a actual giga-juiced goblin hunting session and see what it's like in the you know, in the down parts of it. In the valleys, so to speak, in between the loot spike peaks. That one was kind of weird. We got like 10 Chaos Orbs too, which makes me feel like we didn't have enough rarity. But maybe the map was a little bit lacking on rarity. We had 217 Quant. We had a Quant rarity altar too, but that was a little bit low on rarity, I guess. 154 with a Quant altar. Yeah, the map wasn't rolled that high. It's still not, like, it's not bad at all though. Like, it's actually pretty good now that I think about it. I think it's pretty much everything. Oh, we have another... Oh, it went like sideways on us. Dude, I can't wait for Sunday. I'm addicted to this House of the Dragon show. I want to see what's gonna happen with Rhaenyra. And I feel like Berserker is gonna die soon. Sorry, spoilers if anybody's watching me. I guess that's not really spoilers, but it's like pretty fucking old in the show. Dragon skill boots. Strength boot Sag. Alright, pretty power, pretty power. We got a Soul Taker and a Gloomfang. I think like nicely rolled Gloomfangs are really good, right? Oh, this one's bottom rolled. Projectiles that have chain gain 20%. It's so sad. Honestly, I feel like I should probably just leave that one on the ground. It's probably not worth shit. And some okay greaves there, but it's just like a armor base with nothing else on it. That's what I think. Alright, let's check out some of these, I guess. Arcanist Glove. Like a lot of them here. Attacks, energy shield, life, regen. That's like good regen, but you're really looking for not regen on those. You're looking for spell suppress. Yeah, did I do the amulet? Yeah, I did the amulet. Second build. What else we have? A lacquered garb. Could be okay, I guess. Blood raiment. I think it'd be good to shit about Corsair swords. +1 bow. Sag. So close, dude, so close. Cultist vestment. No. Check out these though. Nothing good. Whoa. Where'd you guys come from? Where's the fucking... I guess we killed it already. That fucking beam of light coming down, like, yo, there's really good loot here. It's a bunch of fucking maps. Get out of here. I'll take the Defiled Cathedral though, not the mirrored one. And all the rest that's my garbage. Paragon jewels, or Paragon levels. This was interesting. Oh yeah, I guess those divine orbs are like laying on the ground somewhere over here. Definitely getting much better loot this time than last time with this. If I was actually like a try-hard player, I would like vault orb all these brawn jewels and whatnot. But I'm not feeling that try-hard right now. If I was Snoobe, I'd be doing all of that stuff. You know what, fuck it. I'll do it for that one. Just cause. In honor of Snoo. He's having like a crazy league this league. He dropped a mirror. I've been seeing he's been getting like... seeing clips of him just getting lucky all over the place. He does grind like a motherfucker though. Can't really call it luck. Here's our... see, we got 10 Chaos Orbs here, which we shouldn't be getting with this level of rarity, so I almost feel like our rarity flask probably wasn't like going off or something. Because that shouldn't have happened. They should have all been upgraded to like Exalteds. These should have all been Poggers Exalted Orbs. Or Annulments or Divines or whatever. 3-stack decks. It's been a pretty good session though so far, which is still not done. Oh, this, I have to do this actually. Let me just put the portal down here, because I feel like I'm gonna die doing this. We have 0 buffs. Get some buffs. Okay, we have 2 buffs. 2 buffs. Can we get some more? Might actually be enough. And some lag. The stream looks fine. Alright, well, completing it's not gonna be a problem. I don't think. Alright, cool. Alright, give me a super pog give card here. Dang, dude. New Alva sucks. I hate new Alba. When do we get old Alba back, guys? Remember when you do that and it used to have before and it'd be like Apothecary, 7 years bad luck. Dragonheart, another Apothecary. And you'd be pogging out. It'd be a great time. Not anymore though. Yo man, has anyone seen an unnatural instinct this league? I have not seen one for like 3 leagues now. Those things are so fucking rare. I feel like 3 leagues ago they were like 2 or 3x too. They weren't even that bad. The last league they got really expensive. Zero monsters remaining. That was the last homie. It's pretty good. He almost got me. It was a good try. %6 increased strength and nothing. So we've made back more than half of our investment on the maps so far in just loot goblins, without any of these scarabs, so doing quite well so far. Kind of taking my time, but who cares? The time for rushing through grinding maps is kind of over. For this league, at least for me. I guess I should open this. No off chance there's gonna be something good. Just kinda wanted to see how much shit was on the ground. Okay, we checked all that already. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done with this one. I wanna grab that ball one. Alright, cool. Found anything? Yeah, we've gotten... I don't know, we've probably gotten about 30 divines so far in raw divine drops, which is quite lucky. We got one 14 divine drop, we got 2 5 divine drops, we just got a 3 divine drop that map from loot goblins. I think we were at like 71 or 70 something when we started. I'm not really tracking the drops, but yeah, we've gotten quite a lot of divines. It's been pretty lucky, to be honest, though. It's not quite this crazy. But I'm noticing the winged scarabs are definitely the way to go. We've gotten one enlightened card, no other good div cards yet, though, which is kind of odd. Especially with the amount of, you know, using the winged div scarabs. I feel like I was getting more div scarab or div cards when I was using just gilded, which is really odd. We've just been a little bit unlucky with div cards so far. And then we just got a Soul Taker, we got a Rislathus Coil, we got like 3 pairs of Asenaths, and then we got a Void Battery so far. And I believe this is the 9th map we're doing. So we've gotten quite a lot of shit for the amount of maps we've done, for sure. Looks like we're all good to go here. Let's see, there's 101 with 31. I was lucky the first 3 days. Oh yeah, dude. To be honest, this is the best luck I've had doing this, but I've never done winged scarabs before, and I'm doing winged scarabs today, and they make a lot of difference actually. So probably if I'm gonna keep doing this, I'll probably use winged scarabs from now on. Because they're pretty poggers. get some buffs going here. How do I get around this fucking thing? I'm just gonna go the other way, I guess. I don't want to activate that yet. Kosis. I'll save you for later too. Okay. Organ Power level 5 for 80 divines and resold it at 155. That's cool. Flipping is a thing. It's not really something I like doing, but yeah. You're a trooper if you have like live searches up at this point in the league. What's that? Oh, we got an interrogation. Fuck. You're just looking to buy one and it was just sitting there? That had to be really good timing. I imagine there are some tryhards that have it on live search. You must have just got really lucky on timing or something. That's pretty cool though. Maybe someone just mispriced it. I don't know, that's kind of crazy that they would misprice it that low. Sounds like somebody just didn't know whether, yeah, somebody just messed up on pricing it, I guess. That's cool though. I want to do this little staircase area over here first. It's because there's oftentimes, what's it called? Altars up in here. We got one currency duplication altar so far. I don't even remember what the downsides were. We did just get a fucking loot goblin though last map. Yeah, I guess I was being pretty cheap in the past not using wing scarabs. Wing scarabs make a lot of difference. At least it seems like it. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna save these, we'll come back for them after we get more altars. We'll try to hold off on doing league mechanics just yet. Hey Jay. YouTube stream looking good tonight. Thanks, dude. We're just blasting maps, having a good time. I don't know how much 0 FPS gameplay you guys are getting, but it's actually it's been looking pretty smooth for me tonight. I guess we'll do the fucking Alva right now, whatever. This is bad. Okay. That was like really bad timing to try to talk to her to open up the thing. Alright. There we go. Dude, what the hell was that? That was really weird. I feel like that was some predictive networking mode stuff going on there. She's on Twitch and it just felt muddled. You're not the first person to say that. I wonder if that's my service or if it's just Twitch being garbage. It's a fucking lightning thing, dude. Damn. I think his Minix Max Res rolled on this map, just making it a little bit tough. Which I do want to go right here first though. If I can. Let's die, monster. Alright, cool. My Berserk's on cooldown. There we go. It's like especially rough to try to get going with that 100 buffs with that Berserk. Being a little bit greedy here and trying to avoid some of this damage, or trying to avoid some of these mechanics still. Alright, there we go. I think we get a good amount of headhunter buffs there. There's 6 now. That's pretty good. Should be enough to get going pretty easily. We can finish our rotation here on the map and start grabbing all these league mechanics. What do you mean by muddled? If you could be more specific, if you don't mind, Matthew. Just for my own information of maybe trying to make it better in some way. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do though. I've heard some murmurs around YouTube though lately. Well, not really around YouTube, but around it's really what Twitch has been doing. That what happened? Oh, that's just done. Okay, and that one we did already. That I don't know. They're making a lot of kind of goofy decisions over Twitch about streaming. And streamers and YouTube has kind of been on the rise for a while as a streaming platform. So I don't know. It could just be the quality's better on YouTube. We got one divine orb. I think it's just a random raw divine. It's our first random raw divine too. I don't know if that was a... I don't think that was a loot goblin there. Think of this just to see what it is. That's not you, my laptop screen is just way nicer than my ultra wide it seems. Oh, okay. I'm not the first person to say that though, about Twitch versus YouTube. The stream looks better on YouTube, apparently. To be honest, I don't really ever watch either one. I guess when I do go back and watch the streams, like, because sometimes I'll grab like clips from it, I usually watch on YouTube, or look at it on YouTube. Alright dude, when's the next loot goblin explosion? I keep saying it, man, but I'm still surprised we haven't seen another good div card drop. Higher fidelity visuals are crisper. Might be because of the monitor. Curious, actually. Curious if there's anything I could do about that. Could be something with my settings, but I don't know. Could be because I'm using Restream, it's restreaming to both. And something's messed up with that. And I don't know if I could change anything with the settings. Maybe if I just streamed to Twitch, it would be better. I don't know. I don't think it's probably outside of my control either way, though. Bruh. Too many items on the ground. Oh wow, it spawned this way. That's interesting. What is it? Aracali touch there. Shit, I need to get up here. God, I barely was able to get those. Yeah, Legion definitely spawns more. What was that? Nothing good? Doesn't look like it. No. Legion definitely spawns more loot goblins. I think everybody can notice that by now though. Alright. I forget which way I was going. I think I was going this way. No. Oh, I can't remember. It's just a random mana cipher. What are these mobs here? I guess this is where I died. Okay. Well, the loot has slowed down a little bit. What's everyone else doing though? What kind of gaming are we getting into tonight, guys? Everybody just like alt-tab blasting away? Grinding it out. I'm so curious what next league is gonna be like. Dude, if they delay next league, I'm gonna be so sad. I think we already did it this way. Should be going back the other way, yeah. This map was okay, I guess. We get the Divine Orb drop. I'm still waiting for like a good tip card drop, though. Not that they're that valuable, unless it's a fucking apothecary, but... Oh, it was Mana Siphoner. I thought that was weird. Okay. I hate when they spawn, like, out of the ground. Oh shit, coast. I thought... Oh well, it's fine. You know what we'll do is I'll come down here and I'll do the Abyss first. If I can not die. Actually, I really want to get this altar. I can move my character. That gives me, like, the Ellie Res I need that I'm kind of lacking this map. Not sure if I will play next league. Last Epoch multiplayer will be up by then. No shit, dude. I'll be a last Epoch gamer, huh? Yeah, I wonder what the, play a lot of games? Yeah, I don't. Oh shit, we got a duplicated Divine Orb drop. Oh, dude, so we get 3 Divine. We're getting so lucky tonight. That wasn't even a loot goblin, that was just like a random Divine, and it got like % chance to get duplicated because of the altar. And it did. Wow. Getting very lucky tonight. We'll take it though, we'll take it. I do think we've been pretty fucking unlucky in the past, so... Oh my god, let me move, video game. That was kind of obnoxious, dude. I was trying to get down here to kill the Legion, but the game kept rubber banding me back into that area in the back there. Always have an ARPG. Oh, so you play like all the ARPGs, huh? You play Diablo 3? You gotta play Diablo 3, I'm sure. Damage seems quite low here. Maybe not. No, that's pretty good actually. Oh, there's another abyss here. Oh, there's like a bunch more abysses, dude. Oh wait. I wish they would make it so like if you activate one abyss, you can't activate another one until that one's done. That'd be really nice. I did until PoE came out, never really went back. Yeah, I was a big D2 fan, but D3 came out and I was just kind of like busy with stuff in life in general. I never really got into D3. And also I heard about like the in-game cast shop or whatever, and that just sounded like a shit show. And kind of turned me off. So I never really picked it up, but I was kind of too busy to pick it up anyway, regardless. How's the juice attempt going? Pretty good, man. We got 3 divines this map, 1 random drop, and then a second random drop that got duplicated. without even a loot goblin. So it's been kind of an insane run today so far. We've almost made back our investment in pure divine drops so far, and we're not even halfway through the maps yet. So it's been kind of insane. I think we're getting close to halfway through now. Actually, no. Yeah, we're not halfway through yet. Whoa, there was another loot goblin. B3 was good. Like, it wasn't a bad game, but it just wasn't Diablo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, PoE is more Diablo 3 than Diablo 3 is, right? That's why I started playing PoE, honestly. I've told the story before, probably a couple people here have heard it, but yeah, I fucking was watching, I tuned into Twitch one day and Noogie was on the homepage for Path of Exile, playing Path of Exile, and it looked like Diablo 2. And I started watching because it looked like Diablo 2, and I was like, yo, what's this game? I used to play a ton of Diablo 2, this looks just like Diablo 2. It's like, yeah man, if you like Diablo 2, you're gonna love this game. It's talked to Noogie for a little bit while he was streaming. And yeah, told me about it and I started playing it. That's what I like about LE. They're talking about they're taking all the good about D2 and some of what makes PoE great, but feels fresh and modern. LE, what's LE? I'm so bad with acronyms. I'm trying to think. There's yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh, Last Epoch, of course. I don't know. I sort of got I said like Last Epoch to myself in my head, but just didn't register as LE. I kept thinking Lost Ark for some reason, but like that's LA though. Yeah, I think I was just watching. Was that Ziz was playing? Was Ziz playing Last Epoch most recently with the devs? He was playing some ARPG. I can't remember what it was. I know he plays a lot of Last Epoch, so I'm pretty sure it was Last Epoch. But yeah, they seem pretty cool and knowledgeable. Seem like pretty cool dudes. Wait, is this a quantity of reduced quantity of items? It's like I didn't know there was a quant tool. I'm about to put 20 of those in. It's reduced quant. The devs are great, yeah. Yeah, April interview multiplayer test, yeah, that's right, yeah. I think that's what I saw. He did a couple of games recently, and I was just trying to remember if it was actually Last Epoch he was playing or not, but I think that was, right? Where like there's like a couple of them from North America, or they're all from North America, and there's like a couple of them from Canada, those guys. Yeah, I remember when I used to feel that way about the PoE team. AKA before this patch. Like, oh yeah, PoE team's great. And this patch came out and they just act like they, I don't know, wanted to give the middle finger to the entire player base all at once for some reason. I was like, okay, cool guys, cool, thanks. It was a reversal for sure. Super positive and like. Super positive. We want you to craft your gear. That's what our game is about. Unique and set items are cool. I want you to make cool gear. Yep. Yeah. That is a pretty cool part of ARPG. I mean, even in Diablo 2, people would use like that, you know, the horde of the, whatever the fuck the box is called, to craft stuff. start with an H. Herodric cube, I think, right? There was all kinds of cool shit you could craft even in D2 with that thing. It was super RNG, but still fun. The cube, yeah, dude, the cube. The Herodric cube. I think that's what it was. Herodric, I think, right? Play the game forever. I still watch, like, there's a couple of people on, I don't really like, well, I do like him, but I just, like, I don't know, he doesn't really put out too like Llama. Llama's pretty cool on D2. I watch D2, like, content every now and then, just for fun. Like, I haven't played StarCraft, like, in fucking a decade either, but I still will watch, like, StarCraft games for fun. Just cause, not to segue into StarCraft, but StarCraft's like a really good spectator game actually. But anyway, yeah, I watch Cooley. Cooley's like, he does like he shows off like, he goes through and does his like, what's he called, the trophy room or whatever the fuck, on D2 items every now and then. Just shows like all the cool ass items that are being made in D2. I watch those videos every now and then. They're pretty cool. I don't even play the game and I still watch them. Honestly, if they just did 3 leagues a year instead of 4, a lot of this could be avoided. Yeah. Yeah, this patch, like, I don't know, people wanted to draw the conclusions, which, don't get me wrong, I'm frustrated and I've probably said some, like, probably unfair things about GGG, but it's really just out of frustration with what we've got in this patch. But what it really probably seems like is they've just, like, they just can't put out a good product with the timeline they're given. And seems like they're just like in a fucking panic over there trying to get the game like ready to go in time for the releases, and this time usually they can release it in kind of a shitty state and then patch it up the next couple weeks and like, yeah, everything comes out alright, but this time it was just such a fucking disaster. And then also what was confusing was, and kind of just like was more of a middle finger, I feel like the players was like, and something I have a little bit more of a problem with, was their reluctance to like buff the fucking Lake of Calandra. Like, I don't know why they didn't want to do that. And they were so like, okay, well, we're gonna do this one, we're gonna change the gem rewards to not happen anymore, so you get more of the other stuff, and that's your buff for the lake. It's like overwhelmingly unrewarding. So like that was a big question mark. So it's just been a lot of like weird stuff they've done lately. That's just like doesn't really make sense for people that actually play the game. To have so much power creep and gains by week 2 or 3, the league becomes nothing but trade. I respect that, but their communication, if that is the case, was BS. Yeah, the communication was also pretty sus. But granted, I feel like I really don't like I feel like they're in a little bit of us versus them mentality with the player base right now, and it's probably mostly the player base's fault, because the player base says some really like fucking rude, fucked up shit to them a lot of times, like via Reddit most of the time. So I can kind of see why they would be like that, but I don't know, they should also like have the maturity to be able to understand and avoid that. And not just like take this petty side of like, well, you know what? We're not gonna give you guys the thing you want because you're being dicks. And it's like, okay, guys, like, I don't think that's the good solution here. Especially for like the 95% of players that don't go on Reddit and complain. Lake rewards are decent now, but they're too hard for what they give. Yeah, I think the gem patch actually did make it okay, but it's the league mechanic in a league that was an absolute disaster. You know, like they should have just buffed the fuck out of it, so we had something that was like, oh, Pog, you know, the lake is crazy, play for the lake, everything else sucks, but the lake is cool, you know? And as the league mechanic, this league, you know, you think they would have been more willing to do that or even come close to making that happen, but they really just were like so fucking reluctant to even try to do anything like that. It was just odd. It's like, yo, it's the whole patch is a giant dumpster fire, GGG. Why don't you buff the lake, please? And they're like, nope, nope, we can't do it. We just can't. We can't do it. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so I have enough missions now to switch to Einhar, so I'm gonna do that. Back to Einhar. So we don't have to worry about fucking Alba anymore, which is nice. I wish they would just make like a button to interact with Alba. No, I'm rather salty about this league, as you can tell. I just feel like we should have had way more than what we do have now. 5 points, what is this? Red Beast, 8% chance to improve pairs. We should probably grab that somehow. How do we grab that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's what we do. Three, check these out. 5. Okay. I really like the lake concept, hate the execution. I capped my lax at 8 max, otherwise I'm just dead if a mob looks at me. That's more of a gear build problem. But like I miss Ritual Harbinger. Yeah, well that's the other problem right now with the game too, is the build diversity is just garbage. Because there's such a high like ask on offense and defense right now. Like, monsters are still pretty tanky. Honestly, they're a lot better than they were at the start of the league, but they're still really tanky in a lot of ways. And they still do, like, they never said anywhere that they buffed monster damage this patch, but sure as hell feels like they did. Like, by a lot. So, like, you have to have insane defenses now just to survive, like, pretty regular tier 16 maps. And, yeah, it does not feel good. And then you try to balance offense with defense on top of all the nerfs they did with like mana reservation efficiency, which was a flat nerf to every single build, and then, you know, all the other little stuff they did to other things. And it's just like, it feels so bad to try to put a build together right now. It's the extra AN mod. Did they add an extra AN mod? I thought they made it so monsters couldn't have an extra AN mod. Without the notable on the passive tree, they took that out, right? But they added it in another way. I don't remember reading that. It's been a while since I saw the patch notes, though. I'm not like doubting you, I just don't remember it. Was that a thing that happened? I almost feel like there's something else I need to do. I swear to God, Watchstones just PTSD'd me every time I open up a map. It's juiced. I think we're good. Abyss, got all our scarabs, got all our sextants. At max res, decent armor, block, spell chance, and a one-shot city. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, and that's the other thing. I was talking to somebody about it. Maybe K then. Yeah, I was talking to K then about it last night. And I feel like spell block is like pretty easy to do, but it doesn't compare to spell suppression. In that it does not. You don't have a. You can never get a 100% chance to block, right? So it's like when something bypasses your block, you're just kind of fucked. Whereas with spell suppression, you can get 100%. So that's cool as a defensive layer. But left side of the tree is kind of fucked. To get like something that's reliable, right? How are you supposed to make a hardcore character if like, oh yeah, well, you know, if you cap spell block and you don't block the hit from the boss, well, there's a 25% chance you die. It's like... Spell suppression is good. There's a 7 years bad luck, finally. They can have an extra Arch Nemesis mob on red maps? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I probably read it at one point, but I didn't remember it. I did like a whole patch review video of the patch notes review video of the patch notes when it came out. I was probably honestly too distracted by all the other fucking nerfs. And kind of glossed over the Archnem stuff. Okay, let's just find the boss again. Is that the boss? No, it's right here. Yeah, defensive requirements are just insane though. Like defensive requirements are basically, if we're talking about spell suppression, basically you have to have cap spell suppression. You have to have, what's my defense is that? Okay. Cap spell suppression, like 50k armor, maybe 40k. What else do you need to have? You have to have some form of increased resistances, whether that be like Juggernaut Ascendancy or whatever else, with like max res. And it's like, it's so hard to get all those things and still have room to like have damage. And then you probably also need some kind of damage avoidance in the form of some evade chance or something, or elusive or some shit like that to make your effective health pool higher so you're not getting hit by absolutely everything. And yeah, the offense or the defensive requirements for builds are just insane right now. Yeah, they basically took the 300k effective health pool as a Geokus League. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? It's kind of nuts. I usually focus more on max hits though, rather than effective health pool. But they're both really important. Dude, I'm trying to get away from these fucking monsters. The game just will not let me. And you die to some random degen effect. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing you need to have is you need to have regen, right? You need to have regen, and also capped chaos res is very important now, which wasn't always a thing. Bruh, is this crystal skinned? Because before, I remember like, you guys remember back in the day, like you used to be able to just, okay dude, like why is this fucking monster invulnerable and hiding in the corner of the fucking map? Like get out of here, game. Anyway, you used to be able to like, do maps with like negative 60 chaos res until you went to do like Al-Hasmin, you know, the snake conqueror guy, the green conqueror, right? And you're like, okay, well this map's gonna have chaos damage in it, right? But every other map, like, it's not gonna have chaos damage in it, right? Because nothing else is gonna do chaos damage. But now it's like there's fucking shitload of chaos damage in every map, and you gotta have capped chaos res too, or close to it. I think I have like really low life regen or something. This map smells a little weird. I think it was the altars I got. I actually felt a big difference after getting Chaos Rose. Yeah, Chaos Rose is mandatory now. Didn't used to be. I need to pay a little bit more attention here. This map's getting a little sketchy. I feel like I picked some really sketchy altars or something. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, so you need capped chaos res, capped spell suppress, and then if you don't get spell suppress because your build's on the left or top side of the tree, you just get like a scuffed version of it with spell block. And then if you're a cultist, or if you're a witch, you're just kind of fucked. Like, how do you make a tanky witch right now? Like, it's impossible. I feel like every witch build, damn, we'll get another divine orb this map. We get a lot of like raw divines, it's kind of crazy. I feel like every witch build's gotta like have a headhunter or just not be viable right now. Or a mage build, I guess. Or maybe like you do like an Aegis Aurora witch build, I don't know. It's so, I've tried to make some POV for like occultist builds, man. It's pretty fucking hard to make a tanky witch right now. You can actually with necrocrimmation unearth kind of build. Oh yeah. I've heard that build's pretty good. Well, where do you get your tankiness from though? With that build? Like what are the items you use? I've heard a couple of people talk about that build this league. I don't really know how it works though. I mean, I know how cremation works and unearth, but I haven't looked into like what items it uses. Oh my god, dude, why am I just dying to ground degens? Oh, that's right, it's PoE. I would imagine you'd have to use like an Aegis and somehow get a lot of armor to make a takey witch build, and then you just go like CI maybe? I don't know. CI with energized armor. Oh, necro stuff, I guess. Oh, yeah. Offerings. Oh, yeah. I just got exalted orb too. Maybe that divine orb was from Scarabs? Not sure. Oh shit. That was a loot goblin. Dude, I don't know what it is, but these wing scarabs are just crazy for loot goblins. Like there's no way they actually affect the monsters that get spawned in the map. But maybe they just make the drops a lot better, I don't know. Maybe they make them more noticeable. Alright, we got a good direction here on this Legion. Which is cool. We're probably gonna accidentally activate this. We're able to avoid it somewhat. We activated it there, kind of on accident. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I've ever played a Necromancer build. Oh yeah, I have. I've played Absolution before. Oh, and I played Skelly Mages just like for a video one time to showcase it. Right before it died. RIP. I'm actually stuck in this abyss. There we go. I used Reaper this league and got further in the Atlas than you've ever had. Wow. Yeah, I heard some murmurs about Reaper being good again too. Of course, I have no idea how that build even works. I'm really not much of a minion build player. Never really just been a fan of the archetype. Not that, like, I don't know. I don't appreciate people that do play it, but I just never, you know, just kind of not my thing. That being said, I probably should play some more, just to branch out a little bit and see what it's like. Yeah, I don't know what's going on this map, but my defense against damage over time is like, I feel like I've like way less recovery rate or something this map. I don't know why. Maybe one of the altars I chose. My dot damage defense, it's boring. Yeah, I've just never been like I don't like minion builds. Personally, it's just like personal preference. I like my character doing the damage, right? I'm not a fan of like the minions doing the damage for me. I just want my guy to do the stuff, you know? That's really the only reason. It's just not appealing to me in like a, you know, a fantasy way to be like, oh yeah, my minions do the stuff for me. But like, no, I want my guy doing the stuff. That's just like personal preference though. As far as like what I think is cool. Holy shit. That was a couple fractured items there. Aracali's Fang build's pretty fun. Oh yeah, I've done Aracali's Fang too, actually. But that's a cultist, right? I tried it out. I didn't really like it. I think I fucked up something with it though, because I wanted to test it out to farm simulacrums early one league, and I tried it out, and I don't know. I think I fucked something up, but like I didn't put it together right for sure, because it just didn't work that well. And then I was just like, alright, whatever. I'll just try something else. I didn't really give it much of a chance, to be honest, though. But I played it briefly. I played the Squire version, which was just like something I was doing at the end of a league, one league, to see if I wanted to try it out next league. And I just decided not to, because it didn't go very well. But I'm pretty sure it was just my fault. Because I know a lot of people play that build and have varying degrees of success with it. Or rather have a good amount of success with it. Oh, it spawned sideways. Sad, dude. Sag. It's little engagement with mini builds, which is why I like Reaper, because you can control what it's doing to some degree. That's interesting. How do you control it? Do you target stuff when you play Reaper? I have a little bit of a lackluster map here. We have 9 monsters left somewhere. Alright. They're probably fucking up here, aren't they? Where are these monsters? I should probably start looting. Yeah, do that. Exalted Orb. Out of a Legion box? Reaper has an active ability. Oh, is this one? Okay. She slices up on command and TPs to the target location on your cursor. With multi-strike, she cleaves 3 times. Oh, that's cool. So you can reposition mid-strike. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then you can move around with convocation too. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I saw a couple videos on YouTube about people doing Reaper builds. They're like, Reaper's actually good this league. Here's why. Which made me think like, it probably wasn't that good. Because if it was that good, they would have been like, the most low-key OP build ever. But it wasn't that. They're like, no, it's okay. That's some fugitive boots with tier 1. We'll do those. Astral plate with 55 strength fractured. Oh yeah. That seems pretty good. So I feel like we're getting quite lucky this run with just random divine drops, in addition to the all the loot goblins we've gotten, which dropped a ton. Rarity of items. Okay, there's that astral plate, right? Is that tier 1 on a chest? It is, tier 1 max roll strength on an astral plate. That could be pretty good, right? Did these get mirrored? Is that what happened? Because I thought I picked these up already. Yeah, they did get mirrored. Okay, so I probably picked up this shitty one already. Okay, that's why there's so many of them, too. Wait. Okay, that's the mirrored one. Rarity, some Crusader boots, I don't think we give a shit about that. Tornado 1, what was that? Alright, I'm not gonna look at every single one of those. I think we see, wait. Tier 1 attack speed and an Abyssals? I don't think anybody cares about that on a Scepter, actually. Does anybody care about Tier 1 Fractured attack speed on an Abyssal Scepter, guys? I feel like they wouldn't. I think if it was like +1 skills or something, we'd be talking. Yeah, I've been POBing all kinds of shit this league, trying to like, that's what I've been doing a lot in my free time actually, is POBing builds, trying to figure out like, just some like really solid builds, but I will say they've kind of made the game, like, they've made it so you do need a lot of investment to have a good build now, which I don't know if I like that. Because you do need to like invest in your character quite a lot to get it to a pretty good spot now, but I don't know. I don't think I like that, and I don't think a lot of people like that. I think people like being able to kind of like somewhat, you know, roll the end game over, or is it just people to like complete the end game on like a somewhat decent budget? Now it's like, to complete the end game you need like, I don't know, 20, 30 divines in your build to like, you know, feel good about it without dying a million times. And then like to roll the end game now you need like, I don't know, like a mirror or 2 in your build. In most cases, right? Some builds are stronger than others still, but I feel like the amount of builds that are kind of at that baseline of being really strong on a pretty small budget is a very, very small number now. Oops. Much smaller than it used to be, which is kind of good in a way, but I don't think I like it. I think I would rather have like, you know, I think it just takes too much investment to make the builds good right now. Imagine being a new, semi-new player. Oh yeah, I know, and that's part of the reason I say it, is because like I'm thinking about new players. It's like, but I'm also thinking about players that, you know, are maybe experienced, and you know, they want to have fun and play the game, but they don't have fucking 8 hours a day to farm up, you know, however many divines they need to upgrade their build to a point where it feels fun to play. You know what I mean? Maybe it's, you know, people are married, they got jobs, demanding jobs and stuff. Maybe they only get like, you know, 4, 5, 10 hours a week to play the game. And it's like, oh yeah, well your build needs to be 100 divines now. And it's like, yeah, I can't get that. Like, you know? I got fucking 8 jobs, 3 wives, and 6 kids. I can't farm 100 divines. And are we talking red maps or bosses? Kind of both, I guess, really. I would say comfortably farming T16s takes probably somewhere, for most builds, probably 10 to 20 divines, right? I don't think that's... It depends on the build, right? Some builds I could be able to do it for cheaper. But like for most builds, if you just like pick a skill out of a hat, right, and roll with that, I think most of the time you're probably looking at that kind of range. And have it feel good too, right? I'm not talking like, yeah, I did it and I died a million fucking times in the way, you know? I'm talking like, get it to like a well-rounded state where it's like fun to play and you're not just falling over every time you take damage. Like being able to play skills that you enjoy the mechanics of, yeah, that too. Just like, I kind of miss like just being able to be like, oh, well, you know, I wanted to play this skill, and I didn't want to have to put a lot of money into it to enjoy it. How to fit more MF Quant in the endgame non-Doriani build? Is that possible with Headhunter? I would say it's more possible with Mage Blood. I was doing the same farm on the Doriani's build, but I just used basically a Headhunter with a Gold Flask with a lot of, with a Gold Flask Mage Blood setup, but considering Mage Blood's like a fucking mirror now, it's probably outside of that seems the best way to do it, though. It's outside of a reasonable budget for most people. including myself, basically, unless I were to sell like half of this build. I mean, I guess if I sold the Headhunter, I'd be like in range, but when I was fitting in, I think I used, you can fit in some, if you get a ring. What I did on the MF accuracy stacker version was I got an amulet with minus lightning res instead of ashes, and then I got a Venter's Gamble with minus lightning res and Quant and rarity, and then I got the amulet to also have rarity with minus lightning res from the mirror, and then I used like a Mage Blood with a gold flask and increased flask effect to get a lot more rarity, and that was pretty much it. There's not a whole lot else you can change. What your main appeal is theory crafting builds, but the first few leagues were impossible to even get 2/16s. Now, what do you mean they were impossible? You mean for you? Because I would say it wasn't that hard to do that in most previous leagues up until now. Did I get everything in this map? I feel like I did, right? I feel like I got all the loots. Got all the loots out of here. Oh, I want that Vol Orb. I'm like really low on Vol Orbs for some reason. I think I gave my other character to like Vol maps for map completion on the Atlas. On my other account. I don't know why I made that character on another account. It's kind of just bored and I thought it might be fun, but it really wasn't that fun. I'm having fun playing character, but having to do the map, I guess it's fine actually. I don't care that much about it. It's a decent map. Oh yeah, being a new player, yeah. That's kind of what I thought you meant, yeah. Being a newer player would be pretty hard. And now, yeah, it's like fucking impossible if you're a new player. Especially with the lack of information the game gives you, without having to like watch endless content on YouTube with how to do stuff and how to interact with the game in a manner that's efficient. I mean, even like when I just made my new account and I was playing the game without like stash tab affinities for all the different items in the game to quickly like kind of just throw everything in stash tab in an organized way, it felt like I was just being so much more inefficient, like, you know, just moving things around in the few like, you know, regular stash tabs you get. And that in itself felt really impactful as far as like just, you know, efficiency of playing a game, which of course is a big part of making money in Trade League, which most people are going to be playing. 5-hour videos on crafting, yeah, exactly. Like you gotta watch all of Ziz's PoE University videos and then, like, yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious. It's going to be, I feel like you're going to be in a make or break state with next league, with what they do. Which is kind of troubling. It's also like, I'm going to be, usually when they're, you know, when we're getting in the new league, it's like, you know, I'm excited and I'm like, oh, what's going to happen next? What are they going to come up with? It's gonna be Pog. I'm like ready to Pog out for the league announcement video, but now, man, I'm just like super skeptical. Like, I'm almost anxious that they're gonna just fucking destroy the game completely with the next league. Because it's gonna go one way or the other. If it's another bad league, I mean, the game's gonna be like, yeah, PoE sucks, basically. Those types of things are for people who made the game. If you want to just grind and figure something out, try to build out whatever power fantasy you want, the game still lets you do that. Well, power fantasy is kind of a thing of the past, dude. You're not role playing as the power character in PoE anymore, unless you really know what you're doing and you're playing a meta build. You're role playing as the fucking abuse victim most of the time nowadays. Arch Nemesis is just gonna have its way with you once you start getting into red maps, if it hasn't already done so before then. You're just gonna get one shot when you start maps because you don't know what you're at negative res. Well, yeah, that's the classic new player mistake, right? I always feel like there's something extra I have to do. I'm never gonna get it out of my head every time I approach the map device. Oh, we got divination card. Extra reward this time with desecrated ground on the map. It probably was rolled on there, I just didn't pay attention. And Coast is here. If I need to get away from him so he doesn't teleport to me. Alright, cool. Leather belt. Use a gluttony. Briefly hovered over it. Alright, do we have any? We have 4 headhunter buffs. Alright, cool. That dude's tanky, and I want the tankiness for myself. Oof, I thought I was gonna activate that. Just barely got by it. Alright, let's go kill the boss. We should be able to get through here. Largely unscathed. There's, what's his name? Omniphobia? Okay, cool. Oh, he's possessed. I think it's fine. Fog. Okay. We didn't activate any altars either, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting what happens next patch with the game. I feel like it's gonna be a pretty big make or break moment for GGG here. Another leather belt. I'll head to that one, I guess. What do we got here? Gems drop duplicated and additional basic currency items. Not really what we're looking for, but not bad. Oh, actually, I guess it is kind of bad. We really want quant or duplication. Currency duplication. There's a mana siphoner over there I need to kind of deal with. Did we kill it? We killed it. Oh, dude. I need to turn my item filter off, I guess. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on so all the homies can see the hog loot that's dropping. Because everybody likes pog loot, right? How's it going? How many divines from goblins so far? We're about halfway through this run, or a little bit less than halfway through. And we've made about 30 to 40 divines. I haven't really been counting. I think we're actually over 40 divines. We had one big loot goblin drop where we dropped 14, and we've had a bunch drop like 5 or 6, 4 to 6, I think. We've had like 3 or 4 drop 4 to 6. Then we had one drop 14. Then we've had a few like individual divine drops as well. I think we've had 4 other divine drops in addition to that. So it's been really good so far. To only be about halfway through, we've basically almost covered our cost with raw divine drops. Or not raw divine drops, but divine drops from loot goblins and other things. So yeah, we're making a lot of money this session, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is the best session I've had so far, and we're not even halfway through. So it's been going great. We have one 7 years bad luck card, which is another couple divines, which I'm surprised we haven't gotten more div card drops in general. And we had one enlightened card, which is a little bit odd. No apothecaries. A little bit odd that we haven't gotten more of those. I would expect like 1 or 2 enlightens and maybe 1 or 2 7 years bad luck by now. It's good to hear how many maps we've done. I think we're on about map number 10 or so far. I'm going pretty slow tonight, but I'm kind of just hanging out, chilling with everybody, chatting about the state of the game, because that's like the main thing to talk about when you're playing PoE now. Let's see. Okay, we got Quant and rarity there. And a mage blood? No, just kidding, guys. There's no mage blood. I would freak the fuck out if we dropped a mage blood. Which me freaking the fuck out would probably be like, oh wow, I got a mage blood. Nah, I'd be winning that, but I'd be really surprised. I've kind of written it off as probably never gonna happen in my lifetime at this point. 10 maps, 30 to 40 divines, Pog. Yeah, it's been nuts. I finally got like the big divine explosion I've been waiting for. From doing this kind of farming. I'm using wing scarabs this time, which I haven't used wing scarabs before, and I think it's definitely helping quite a lot. So if you're gonna do this level of juice, if anybody else is thinking about doing it, I would definitely recommend just going full-blown wing scarabs. It's expensive, but I think it's definitely worth it out of all the things you could do. I think it's also contributing to the good divine drops. Because, I mean, people have said this before, but it's the way the divines get converted from unique items. You get more divines. Instantly transform to Q-Dog. Poggies, guys, is that good? Is that good? Log in. Log in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually super glad Q-Dog's been playing this league. Just having that guy around. He's a pretty funny personality. Bit of a goofball, right? But, you know, he puts it on a little bit for the stream, I feel like. It's pretty funny at times, too. I wish Dadmods is like one of my favorite streamers. And, I'm sad he only came back for a short period of time for this league, although I don't really blame him. Because he did the same thing Q-Dog did, right? Went and played Lost Ark for a while. But Q-Dog's been back like the whole league. And Dadmods played for like a few days and went back. Sadly. Wait, is that a... Brine King touched? It's just gonna be... Yeah. It's just gonna be shitty div cards, but whatever. Better than Rutu, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not a big Rutu fan, as I talked about earlier. If he didn't just talk shit about everybody, I'd be like more on board with this. Because he does say some funny shit, like. But it's like all this shit talking that like makes me kind of not like him that much. It's like, bro, you could make good builds without shitting on other people's. And like not only shitting on them, but then just like personally attacking people for no fucking reason. It's just like, I don't know, just screams like insecurity, you know? It's like, I don't know, it just reminds me of like a young person that's never been good at anything before, and they're good at it, so they want to like rub it in everybody's face and talk shit about it and let everybody know, and it's like, they just have no like gracefulness or graciousness about like, they just have no grace, right, about being good at something, right? More likely because they've probably never been good at anything before in their life, so they're like, really gotta soak it up, you know? And it's just kind of fucking obnoxious. The shit talk is just too much and overpowers the good joke he makes. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, Shikari touched. Oh, 5 divines. Fog. That's pretty good, pretty good. I tried to stop killing it because I wasn't sure if my flasks were up, and I might have like fucked up there and not had the flasks up. Even Quinn is more entertaining than Rutu. Well, Quinn is just like full-blown leaning into like, I am entertainment for children. Which is fine. There's a lot of funny shit on Quinn's stream, and he knows what's going on. So that's all fine. And he doesn't just like, I don't know, he's pretty fucking mean to Path of Math for some reason, but I don't really know why. Path of Math's a little bit of a character too though. Although I do like that guy. He did a lot of cool stuff with community, we'll say. But I don't know. Quinn was like pretty fucking brutal to Path of Math when he got banned. I don't really know why, but anyway, streamer drama things. Everything you're saying right now is why I'm here, not somewhere else, so. he did ride the PO ban hard, but Route 2 was way worse. Yeah, Route 2 was worse than that. That's like one of the main things like I didn't like, cause that actually like, cause I watched Fathom's like how like the story of why I got banned video, and he talks about like how like, you know, and plays a few examples of Route 2 just being like a total fucking like asshole. And I'm like, yeah, man, I could see how that probably got to you. That's pretty not cool, you know? Like, there's banter, and then there's just, like, being a complete dick for the sake of being a complete dick, you know? It's like, alright, dude, like, is it actually a joke anymore, or are you just, like, being a dick? Like, you know, I think it was pretty obvious what was going on. Yeah, Rue's from SoCal, it's instant dick status as Nord Cowboy. Uh-oh, we get the California feud going on. Up to now, POM is an ass. Yeah, I mean, POM's not like a perfect human by any means either, though, but, you know. I never heard him, like, go out of his way to flame any other content creators or talk shit about people, like, in the community other than, like, I don't know, what he said about Chris, which is obviously fucking just stupid, but you can kind of defend that because he was really just frustrated with the state of the game and was just venting in a really stupid fucking way about it. And he didn't actually, like, I don't know, I don't think when he was saying those things, he actually, like, he was speaking about Chris almost as if Chris wasn't a real person, you know what I mean? Even though he is, but Chris is, like, basically a fucking celebrity, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's like, anytime anybody's, like, memeing about Chris Wilson, it's like, oh yeah, but it's like, you know, it's a Chris Wilson thing, right? He's, like, basically a fucking celebrity in the PvE community, right? It's like when someone tells a fucking joke about, and I'm not trying to defend Pat Matthew, but I'm just trying to say, like, I can understand him saying those things about Chris Wilson and thinking, like, maybe it's not really real consequences of what he's saying, much more than, like, a PoE content creator knocking another PoE content creator. It's almost like when people talk shit on Quinn, right? It's like, well, yeah, well, it's Quinn, you know? It's like Quinn actually doesn't really take it seriously because Quinn gets so much of that shit already, you know? It's like, whatever. And it's kind of feel like the same as with Chris Wilson, but it's, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but you guys kind of get what I'm saying. Not really trying to defend Pat Matt, because honestly what he did was just fucking stupid. And I don't think the story really goes too far beyond that. I don't think he was really like an asshole of a human being. I think he was a little bit immature. Well, maybe a lot immature, but yeah. That's about it. POM talked a lot of shit on Reddit recently. I think I saw that, man. I think he was kind of doing some delusional shit where he was like shit talking somebody, asking like, "Do you know who I am, bro?" And that was just kind of cringe. So that was like lame. I'm one of the best crafters in PoE history or something. That was I saw a little bit of that. That was a little bit weird. The world's best crafter. Yeah, I don't think people realize, like, when people like give this like clout to these like crafters and build creators in PoE community, I don't think they realize that, like, there's not a lot of people sitting on like crafting builds in the game, right? You're either like a giga nerd or you're just like, you have a lot of fucking free time, because it takes a lot of time to do that shit. And crafting is a little bit different, but it's also like, yeah, there's not a lot of people who craft because people like to play the fucking game and kill monsters. They don't like to sit in their hideout and craft gear. Like, like I know a lot about crafting, but I don't like call myself an expert crafter because I know a lot about crafting, because I don't like doing it that much, because I'd rather just go kill monsters to get, you know, to get money and currency in the game. Not that I don't respect like people that are good in crafting, and it's one of the best ways to make money in the game. But I think like they get a little bit full of themselves because they make so much money that they're like, oh, I'm a crafter. I'm an expert crafter. It's like, yo, I could be a crafter if I wanted to too. I just don't want to sit in my hideout and fucking craft all day. I want to go kill monsters and play the actual video game, you know? But they seem to think like they're part of some like elite group or something because they craft items, and it's like, yeah, dude, I think like most other people just prefer not to play the game like that. Like, I could make a shitload of money crafting items, but I'd rather kill monsters because that's how I like to play the video game, you know? That being said, I'm sure there's a lot of things some of the, you know, more prominent crafters of the game know that I don't know, and their methods are probably a little more sound, and yeah, maybe they do deserve some credit for what they do, but I think they're a little bit delusional if they think like, oh, I'm the best at this because I'm the best at this when there's only other like fucking 100 other people that are trying to craft at the level that they are that exist in the fucking world. It's like a pretty limited competition there, you know? It's like saying I'm the best, like, I don't know, women's field hockey player from fucking, I don't know, Rhode Island or something. It's like, okay. But I'm not trying to knock like people that are like good crafters. Like Ghazi did a whole lot of crazy crafts this league, and I really liked, like, I heard him talk about you know, and he makes a ton of money doing it, but he's also like not a fucking jackass about it and rub it in people's face. I mean, he'll brag a little bit about like, oh yeah, I make this much and it's the best way to make money, but he's not like up in your face about it like, I'm the best crafter in the game. Nobody could craft gear like me. Like, that's just fucking like kind of delusional. Damn it. Desecrated ground murdering me. He does have a point on people just, sorry, I've been reading chat. There's a point on how people just know him for the Chris incident, but not for much he's given to the community. Dude, before that, any of this stuff happened with Path of Math, I was always like talking him up to people. I'm like, dude, I would always get my mirror services from him, and I always thought he was such a homie for like, you know, hooking up the mirror services to the community for way cheaper than you'd get them from TFT for, which is like the only other big place you could get them from. Right? And he'd always charge less for them, and he was always putting those spreadsheets together for like information for the community about like what the drop rates were and what the expected return of different farming methods were, and he was always like doing stuff for the community. But his personality kind of, you know, overshadows a little bit of that because of the way he expressed himself in recent events. And he's always been like a little bit of a fuckboy, I guess, but you know, it was, you could easily overlook it, right? I think the good things he did outweighed the dumb shit he said for the most part. But unfortunately, society, especially nowadays, doesn't really work like that, and if you just do one fucking really dumb thing, you're kind of fucked. Fuck boy. I mean, yeah, how else would you describe going around calling yourself, like, I'm the best crafter, and... I don't know, he's just really just, like, immature, but I'm sure you're pretty young. But I don't know, I don't like talking down about, like, what happened to him. Because it's very easy to do that in a place from, like, I'm a guy who hasn't been banned, you know? Talking... Desecrated ground is fucking me up here. I think we've basically got everything, though. It's very easy to talk about the situation in hindsight as a person who isn't banned and be like, yep, that was not cool what he did, you know? It's like, well, yeah, obviously, he knows that too, right? And I'm sure he regrets it a lot. I mean, let's be real, everybody fucks up from time to time, right? Unfortunately, his was on a public stage where the consequences were quite severe. That's really all it comes down to. Everybody fucks up, everybody says some dumb shit, some people more than others, but... he was not using his platform very responsibly. He laughed so hard calling a fuckboy. Died in the last fight of T4. Laugh. Aw, sad, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's sad. It's unfortunate, and I feel bad for him at the end of the day. I really do, because I don't think he's like a terrible fucking person or anything. I think he's like, you know, he's got some rough edges, of course, but I think he's young and just made a really fucking dumb decision, basically, to say some dumb shit. And that's really all it comes down to. But anyway, I didn't know how we got started on this. I think we talked about Rutu being kind of a cunt. But yeah, him talking shit about people is kind of a little bit different. Anger is a hell of an emotion. I'm not angry about anything. I'm just kind of reflecting on recent events and kind of the state of the community. Like, I think there's like, PoE's got a rather toxic community. And it's kind of starts with the hardcore versus softcore players and the elitism of the hardcore players, and they're always talking shit to other players, even to each other within the hardcore community. There's always drama about, oh, this guy sucks. He's not, I don't know. Like, I remember the thing with Ventura and Karn, I think it was. I don't know if it was those two. It was like, I think it was Gucci. I know Gucci was involved in it. Back a couple weeks ago, like I was just like talking trash about each other. And I don't know, man. But I guess that's what you get with fucking young people to play a video game together over the internet. But yeah. Dude, I swear to God, I always feel like there's something else I have to do. Never I put a map in. I'm like, do I have everything? We get the influence set, we got the master mission, we got the scarabs in, we got the sextons, okay. Like, I don't gotta swap watchstones. Like, I had never watched Empyrean, and he's picked up last Epoch. Our streams are refreshing. Oh yeah, dude, Empyrean's great, man. He's all about just like creating a like a cool environment for people to hang out in, and he's said that before, you know. And you kind of don't like notice it because he doesn't talk about it a lot or anything, but you know, just wants people to like hang out and have a good time. He's never like talking shit about anybody else or anything like that. I mean, I'm kind of talking a little bit of shit about Rue, but let's be honest, it's fucking... it's in reaction to all the shit talking he does, and I'm just saying I don't like it. And I don't think it's cool to have that kind of shit around, basically. I don't know. You also have to kind of, in a way, appreciate it though, because let's be honest, if nobody was talking shit about anybody ever, it would be kind of boring, right? So there is the entertainment factor it provides, which you do have to take into account. It'd be pretty boring if nothing was going on, so it does provide some entertainment. I would never watch 3. Has he not blown up on day 3 of the league? What do you mean blown up? I mean, he was a huge streamer already. A huge streamer already, excuse me. Maybe he just didn't notice his content around or something. I'm not sure what you mean by blow up. Maybe that blow up isn't get really pissed off at GGG. He wasn't even pissed off though, I think he was just sad. It was really sad to watch his reactions to everything that was going on. Feel bad for him. Yeah, I was talking shit in what you said, yeah. Just insults for the sake of insult, right? I don't know. Like, I'm honestly, it's like, it's difficult though. Like, sometimes it is just for entertainment's sake, but I get the feeling like, a lot of times with him, it's just not. It's just like... profile. You gotta hit, someone in Twitch could hit exclamation point profile. Kind of in the middle of the map. I can't walk over, lean over and type it, or I'll probably die if I take my hands off the keyboard. It doesn't work from YouTube, and you also kind of type it in right. But there you go. Thanks, Rhino. That you should be able to see that on Twitch. If not, I'll copy and paste it in a second. Or on YouTube. The replay bot should send it over, I think. I'll be, just in case. There we go. I'm trying to think, like, what I need to do in this map still. Ah, fuck. Yeah, streamer drama's funny, though. It's entertaining. It's kind of like I used to have like a WoW guild like back in we got another lightning card pop. In Shadowlands. Oh dude, I did activate that? Ah shit. That kinda sucks. There's a lot of rare monsters coming to that. And I remember there was this one guy that always used to like piss everybody off. I didn't really piss everybody off because he wasn't like a bad dude or anything, and he was just annoying, right? He was just fucking obnoxious. He'd always ask like dumbass questions during raid and like just hold everything up, and it was interesting because it always like gave people something to talk about. They're like, oh, this fucking guy, you know. And some people liked him, right? But he got on a lot of people's nerves. And I just always thought, I'm like, yeah, he's kind of annoying, but what the fuck would we have to talk about if he wasn't around? Because people would talk about this guy so much. And I'd be like, he kind of makes like some good content for the guild, though. It'd be a little bit boring without him, honestly. Julio just died? Really, dude? Sag, man. I won't make the obvious joke. Something Gangster's Paradise. We've been fogging out on Divine Orbs this run. Alright, there's that one. Oh, I think it might be Hollow Palm, I'm not sure. Alright, so we got a second Enlightened card. No Apothecary Boys, though. Sag, dude. Wait, what's this? Nothing good. Oh, there's so many abysses in the maps. Was that it? Is that the last of it? Okay, I can't tell. Julio just died, man. Fucking Sag, dude. just want to watch some fucking Hot D, man. Maybe I'll listen to Hot D. I asked earlier. And it's not sexual, okay? It sounds like it, but it's not. The fuck is that? House of the Dragon, dude. Hot D. It's a TV show, alright? First time, I actually just heard somebody call it that, like, the other day. And I was like, oh, it's kind of a hilarious, like, acronym for it. House of the Dragon. Hot D. I think I may have heard that too, yeah. I hadn't heard it until recently, and I was like, ah, that's kind of funny. Now you know, if you just hear people like casually talking about Hot D in the coffee shop, they're talking about House of the Dragon. Cool fucking show though. I think like maybe they won't ruin the ending like they did with Game of Thrones, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. It's not the fucking two guys that did Game of Thrones though. They're not allowed to touch this one. Dave and Dave. I forget their names. Benioff and something else. I forget their names. Probably Cute Dog. That is something Cute Dog would say. Have you guys heard of Hot D? Have you guys heard of this TV show? It's called Hot D. What do you guys think? What do you guys like the TV show? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Hot D? That's Cute Dog stream right there. Then he'll draw a picture of himself shaving his asshole in the shower. I just saw that clip on fucking I can hear him saying that, yeah. Making fun of him, but I like Q-Tug. He's pretty funny. I confirmed it, I swear that's exactly what he said. That was totally something he would say too. I'm glad he's back, dude. I'm glad he's back playing PoE. We just gotta get fucking Dat mods back now, I swear to god. And Noogie. Noogie's okay. I used to like Noogie until I was hanging out in his chat one day, and I got into a little bit of an argument with him about how Bladestorm scaled well into the late game. And he was trying to tell me it did. And I was like, you're fucking high. Cause it doesn't, right guys? Like, who do you see playing endgame Bladestorm builds? Like, this was coming from a position where I literally was like, this was back in like Delirium League, and I was playing Perforate, and I leveled with Bladestorm, and I had to drop it because its scaling was so shit. I just literally gem swapped Perforate in and did way more damage in endgame when I got to like red maps. And that's how I ended up playing Perforate that league. Because it scaled so shitty that when I got to late game, I just gem swapped it for a different fucking melee skill and it did way more damage. Don't get me wrong, it was good for leveling. But yeah, late game it was not good. But fucking Noogie was trying to tell me Bladestorm scales well to late game. And I was like, you're fucking high, dude. But we could use Noogie back too, despite that. Noogie is the reason I started playing PoE. Only because he was streaming on the homepage. But he's pretty cool. But the Bladestorm take was a little off, I will say that. 25 strength. This is Spinvictus. Dude, I remember the one run I did, like, in practice for this season, I got a Spinvictus to drop, like in Act 9. That was Pog. I never even got to use it, though. I, like, deleted the character before I needed it. I wanted to use it to kill Kataba, but I didn't get high enough level before I killed Kataba. And then I didn't play the character anymore. Those are kind of good. Spell Suppress with decent life roll and Chaos Res? I know the game's finished with one of the corrupted, so you can't put Eldritch shit on him. Yeah, man. I'm just ready to watch some Hot D on Sunday. It's gonna be fun. I need to check out. People have been talking about that. Anybody watch the Rings of Power show? That's what it's called, right? Rings of Power. I've heard. I don't even think I've heard good things about it. I think I've heard mostly bad things about it. Anybody watch it? Anybody think it's good? Anybody like it? I just need like somebody to give me like one fucking reason to watch it, and then I'll go probably check it out. It's pretty hard for me to like not be a fan of some fantasy bullshit like that. Yeah, I'm watching it. Is it good? Is it enjoyable? I mean, it's so like subjective, right? But I don't know. It's not trash, right? Just tell me it's not trash and I'll watch it. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Okay, I'll watch it. You convinced me. You fucking sold me on it, dude. Way to go. Level 3 Enlighten. I think I could just put that in here. And I'm not gonna get spam whispered for it. I think it's under 100 chaos. It's not bad, but not amazing. Well, that is exactly where I draw the line for random ass TV shows. That is my threshold for random fucking TV shows. It looks quite, like, tame compared to, say, like, I don't know, like Game of Thrones or something. Like, you're not gonna see anybody cut anybody's head off in Lord of the Rings. Right? Which is kind of something I like. I mean, obviously it's gotta be like, I don't know, it can't just be like brutal fucking gore for the sake of it, but you know, if it's cool, right? You can't do it like every episode, right? But like once a season somebody gets his fucking head cut off, that's pretty cool, right? I don't know, maybe I'm describing this as like a psychopath, but I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying. It's like an action fantasy movie, right? With like swords and shit. You'd expect something like that to happen at some point in time. I mean, it kind of happens, but they probably don't show it, right? I feel like it's like, I feel like it almost feels like the Disney version of a fantasy when I see that show advertised. You know what I mean? Didn't like Disney fucking make it too? I'm not sure. When I see Rings of Power advertised, it looks like the Disney version of like of Game of Thrones or something. I mean, shit, they cut people's heads off in the actual Lord of the Rings too. That one guy. I think more than one guy. There was like a couple guys. Probably Disney owns everything. True. Actually true. I'm going so fucking slow through these maps. We're halfway through right now. Maps are taking forever. I'm enjoying myself though. Kind of having a good time farming loot goblins, which is weird. No minus max res, but this map's not rolled super crazy. That's fine. Alright. Oh, we get double rewards. Those small notables paying off. Or not notables, passives. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Oh, I saw like some white text over there. I thought it was a fucking pog item, man. Just a map. Oh, we get a lot of those. Alright, let's go kill the boss. I can go over the top side here. Yeah, because I don't want to run into these things. Alright, where the fuck is... Okay. I'll kill that guy. It's a rare, like right in my face, so I might as well grab the headhunter buffs. Fog, dude. Alright. Alright, we didn't activate any altars yet, which is good. Nice. Legion Sword? Oh, it's not a savior. Oh well. Shit. There's a mana save right here. We got him, we got him. Basic currency items duplicated. One right off the bat. This is another one. And Quant right off the bat. Holy shit, this is looking like a pog map, guys. Are we gonna get the dream loot goblin? We haven't had a loot goblin in a while. It could be possible. We are kind of due for one. I had an oppressor drop with white sockets. They trolled so hard. Yeah, I've had one of those this week. I've had one. Post on the Discord. And I forget who it was, but some guy was like, it happens all the time. And I was like, bruh, like, it's not why I posted it. I don't need you to confirm that it happens all the time. It was a little bit annoying, but I was like, okay, dude. If you're getting Admin Divines, I would blame if you're having fun. Yeah, well, to be honest, like last time, previous times I've done this farm, I was not getting as many vines, and it was not that much fun. Oh shit. I don't think, what drops all the 6 links, guys? Is that a loot goblin? Or is that just like a random fucking mod? Right, that's not one of the god touched, right? That drops the 6 links? Which one drops the 6 links? Oh, we got 2 more div card duplication and div card duplication. Alright, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, let's just go all out. We're gonna get 2 apothecaries this map, guys. Magma does 6 socket. What does 6 link though? They're pretty rare too. Maybe it's magma with something else, where it's like all sockets are linked or something. Like it drops all 6 sockets and they're all linked or some shit, I don't know. I should probably look into that like one fucking day, but I just can't be bothered. Temporal Bubble and Soul Eater. Okay, so it's a combination that does it, right? Okay. That's why it's so rare. That makes sense. Because it's a little like, you'd think I would see it more often if it was just one, right? But it's a combination, okay. That's cool. I don't know if we're gonna get any more altars. We got like 4 already this map. We do have 1 basic currency item duplication. Pretty pog. I'm trying to go quickly here because I've got a lot of altars. And a lot of downsides from the altars. I don't think we got anything too bad though. So far, I'm just worried my res might not be capped anymore. Imagine if we get Temporal, Magma, and Effigy. What do those do? Well, Magma's 6 socket, and then you just said Temporal is... What is Temporal? I don't know. I don't know what any of them do, guys. I'm Pepega. Okay. I can't keep up with this, okay? I'm just good at right-clicking on monsters. And occasionally managing things in my inventory. Alright, going back through now. Temporal, oh, so they'd all be 6 link white socket items. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty pog, I guess. Thing is, nobody gives a shit about 6 links anymore. Because they're so common. Oh, dang, dude. We got even more Quant. So we've got double div card duplication, Quant, and 1 basic currency item duplication, dude. Look, I could see the Quant on this map. What's the Quant right now? Quant is 244 Quant, 164 rarity. I feel like rarity's kind of low, actually. Whatever. We really, really want to loot up on this map. Or at least like a divine card drop would be pretty pog. I think we have like close to 50% chance to duplicate a divination card. I think I called it a divine card a second ago. You have the spreadsheet open? Okay. I'm good on you, man. I just like, it's one of those things like I can't be bothered to put into my brain. Those are my incubators that went off there. Which was cool, but not really from the map. That one's done. I guess we do this. Please don't spawn sideways. Nice, dude. So one of those has mana siphoner. Go back here. I don't think any of those were god touched because they were all pretty squishy. I don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe I just have. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, dude. Okay, it's gonna be maybe kind of difficult to get rolling here again. There's like a lot of loot on the ground too. I probably should have picked more stuff up. It's okay though. I think I want to go left first and try to encounter some like easy league mechanics. Maybe I try to pick some stuff up right now. What are my resistances at? Okay, they're not that bad. They're fine. As long as we don't get Ellie weakness before we like get our flask up. Because we get 50 resistance from having the flask up. 50 all res, so it's kind of fine. So this is like the opposite direction. This is gonna be a mistake. Oh, it's 2 rares, dude. Probably a mistake? No, not a mistake. Nice. There's all our 6 links. Do we go? Holy shit, okay. Okay. Alright, I gotta be a little more careful. That was a little bit dumb of me to just walk up to him and like stand in melee range and let him hit me like that. Probably had like added the lightning damage, added cold damage or some shit. I'm wondering if I should activate this Legion to get some buffs, but I'm worried I won't be able to complete the Legion. I don't think we're that desperate yet. I think maybe we try to do an Abyss or something first. Are they needs unique? I don't think they are, right? I'm gonna just pick some of these up for now. I don't think we care about that. There's a Thicket Bow here, level 85 Thicket Bow, that could be worth something. Probably not though. A Mantra, we'll throw the fucking, Dude! This is one-shotting me, it's fucking psychopath. Alright, we're getting a little bit worried now. I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna have inventory space to complete the map here if we die again. So I think we'll have to do that Legion out of desperation, as long as we don't die to that guy again. I feel like I have 1,000,000 damage taken as extra here from this fucking... Alright, let me activate... Dude, why is he so fucking... His attack speed is nuts. Okay, this is sketchy. I went a little crazy with the altars this map, and we're kind of paying for it. I didn't somehow kill this fucking guy. It's just a blue monster too. There he is. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna come back here. I'm gonna activate this. I threw my ball lightning strike down in there. Damn, dude. This might be a brick. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have activated Legion, actually. Alright, well. We might break the map. I went too greedy on the altars. We also just randomly died with like all our headhunter buffs up. Probably because the altars were kind of crazy. Alright, our only hope here is to get some nice buffs off of these guys. Become unkillable. We do have Soul Eater now. Okay, this is looking okay. Oof. Okay. Maybe saving it. We're not gonna have enough inventory space to get everything out of the map though, that's kind of fine. As long as we get like the big stuff that we encounter, hopefully. And make sure we like don't fuck. Wait a second. Oh, we activated 2 at the same time. It's unfortunate. Oh shit. 20 divine orbs? Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. As long as we get that out of the map, I think it's a success. Not bad, not bad. There was our big explosion finally. You had your stressed. I was a little bit. I thought I was gonna die before I picked up that second stack. It would have been whatever, dude. But I mean, it would have obviously sucked. But oh, I only got 10 out of the 20 divine orbs. You know, it's like I'm just happy I got that many to drop. Honestly. Finally, dude. Finally. Oh. Please. Well, we got the stars to align with some good, what's it called? Some good altars and a super huge divination drop. Finally I got the divination card, or the divination divine orb drop that I've been seeing everyone else get. I did get a 14 earlier too. This run has been insane though. We've been getting insane drops. I need to turn the loot filter off so I can see the fuck's going on here. Oh, we just got something else here. Another 7 years bad luck. Fog, dude. There was a good chance for that to get duplicated too. It had like a 40 to 50% chance, I'm not sure. The Quant is quite fucking insane this map though. Okay, so that was the last of that one. I feel like I'm gonna die trying to go through and loot here. Okay, this was the end of that Legion. Alright. Alright, I need to do like a quick run through. I think I saw some monsters there. 8 monsters left in the map. Where the fuck are they? They're gonna kill me when I'm trying to loot. 4 monsters left, okay. So I feel like they're probably like over here somewhere. Pretty fog though, pretty fog. I feel like they're in here somewhere probably. Because I cleared this kind of sloppy. Alright, I should probably like stop searching for the monsters that could kill me and just pick up this loot. Polished Legion. Yeah, I kind of thought I was gonna die there, trying to pick up that 10 stack of Divine Orbs, but I was worried something else might kill me, so I needed to pick it up. It was probably greedy to try to pick it up like that, but whatever. It worked out. I'll just pick up all these and I'll organize like which ones are more important, because we only have this as the last part on the map. Well, that was an insane map. Finally got the big Poggers drop we were looking for. We did get the 14 earlier too. Aw, dude, it's so pog. We got the big one, dude. I'm actually less salty as fuck about this league now that I was able to do it finally. I guess you just have to use fucking winged scarabs, because the way it works is like they get converted, right? So if you don't use winged to get the more multiplier with the extra amount you get from the winged, I guess it just doesn't work. Or you don't get the big drops. Oh, dude. I got that a recording. I'll probably make a little video with the highlights of this. Oh fuck, here they are. No! That's okay, I think our inventory was probably close to full anyway. Yeah. I think we could be happy with 21 divines. So we're actually, yeah, we're now made more, we made more currency in raw divines than we spent on the maps. Cannot be maimed. Launcher flames. What's the roll? Yeah, the roll's kind of shit, whatever. I got a 7 years bad luck too. Nice, that was a sick map. I think we got 16 fucking annulment orbs too. That was wild, dude. Alright. Going pretty good today, guys. We're like... We're at the... that was the halfway point too. That was the... I don't know, not the 12th map, but the 13th map we did there. Out of 24 that I had prepared. It cost about 60 or 70, I think it was like 60 divines to get all the shit for the maps. So, not bad. And we go again. Jealous, that was nice. Trust me, I've been very jealous of seeing the other people that have gotten it, and then me doing the same shit and not getting it. But this run has been like very lucky. This run was lucky before that even happened. But yeah, this is just gonna be like a dream fucking run. I swear it's like the winged scarabs are just insane apparently. Probably shouldn't be telling you guys this because you're gonna go buy all the fucking winged scarab and they're gonna go up in price, but whatever. Just trying to get some buffs here. Alright, that's probably good enough. Oh. Damn, I think I had the chaos dot, like, degen kind of fucking hurts. Or the chaos dot root entangler thing is what I had on me there, I'm pretty sure, because I had like the dot on me. And I stopped attacking. I probably had like high stacks. It's whatever. Alright, we have 4 headhunter buffs. I've not activated any altars. We don't really want to do those yet either. Just want to get a few more headhunter buffs here. We have 8. Okay. Feeling like a lot of stuff here, but I don't really want to activate any altars yet. This is probably fine. Ooh. Okay, fuck. Now we're like ultra fine. Cool. We're gonna like melt this guy. Nope. Alright, cool, dude. See if we can get those sick fucking altars again, man. Currency duplicated. Dude, if we got I don't want to say it, man. If we got an apothecary in this run too, that would be just like, it would be insane. Which I've kind of due for one, honestly. Like the rate I was getting them before, like I hadn't got one in a while. As far as RNG, but that's not really how it works, right? Alright, we go through and just kill everything and kind of search for the altars like we normally do, and then we'll do all the league mechanics on the second go around after we try to spawn as many altars as we can. Activate all these little patches of delirium monsters. Get as much as we can out of the map. Okay, nothing there. Do we not have Kosas last map? I think I didn't see Kosas last map. There it is. Oh I'll take it this time. Our totem's down. Dang, dude, that burst damage. That burst damage was poggers, dude. Alright. Trying to find some altars. I haven't seen a single altar this map, though. We got pretty fortunate last map, though. We actually had 2 div card duplication altars, too. There's gotta be like an altar in here or something. Where are they? I haven't run to one yet. Oh well, I guess we gotta start doing the league mechanics. Or we're gonna get in a bad place with our headhunter buffs. What was this thing? Lunar's Touch! This is another one! Oh my god. It's not dying though. The hell? I'm like, no, I don't have flasks. I don't want to kill it until I get flasks. That thing's like really fucking tanky too for whatever reason. Maybe we can try to get altars too. That's another fucking... Dude, our RNG is crazy today. For some reason that thing just wasn't dying. Crystal skin, okay. Okay, move down here. We're about to potentially get another loot explosion. Oh, we're not getting any altars though on this map. There might be a whole bunch like up these stairs here, sometimes it's like that. It's a really long abyss here, or bog. I actually did that one. I'm gonna have to go back and kill the Lunars after this. Just make sure I'm strong enough to do it, because that thing was wild. Alright, about to get another one. Alright, let's go kill it. Gotta pass this thing. It was like right here, right? Or was it? It's right here? 4 divines. 7 exalts. Kinda knew that one wasn't gonna be that good. I'll take it though. I don't know if I had my rarity and last cup. It was a little bit awkward trying to engage that thing. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. I just had 1 drop 2, no good altars. Yeah. I think a big part of it is just like the scarabs, the wing scarabs. I keep saying it. I'm sure you heard me say it already. But yeah, I think the wing scarabs help out a lot. I don't know. I was getting 4 to 6 divine drops, pretty regularly with the amount of like magic fund I had without these scarabs. I think the key when you see people get like a lot is like mods and duplication altars, right? That's the key to getting like the really big ones. Like, cause I definitely proc the duplication altar. Cause I feel like even if you get like 1 duplication altar, I think it has a chance to roll on each like divine orb that does drop, right? So I don't know exactly how it works actually. But it almost feels like that. And then if it rolls on, if it hits 1 of the divine orbs, it duplicates the whole stack or something like that. Because I think that's how the numbers get, like, amplified so much. Oh, dude, we just hit Quant here? Damn. Damn, dude. Sag. Oh well. I like scoured that area too, trying to see if there'd be another one. With the amount of magic find, like Quant rarity I have, like I've been getting. Oh, dude, I hovered over the belt for 2 seconds. Oh well. So we've actually just like we're in the profit now in raw divine drops. This is kind of insane. We'll get this way. Got another enlightened card. Cool. Finally, I was expecting the div cards to drop like close to this frequently as they were, as they have been the past couple maps. Kind of had like a long dry spell of them for like using, you know, winged divination scarabs on this kind of map. Taking a lot of damage there from something. Alright, cool. I think we had, yeah, we had a Legion view here. Did it go sideways? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it didn't. I think we got pretty much all of it there. No god touch. Legion definitely seemed, I don't know, Legion and Abyss, I guess. I think, like, the Winged Abyss definitely seems to be helping out a lot too, because the 100% increased monsters definitely seems to spawn a lot more, what's it called, god touched than Abysses were spawning before. I would say if you were gonna drop one type of winged scarab, you would drop the divination actually. But the Abyss and the Reliquary seem pretty mandatory actually. Alright, I think that's the whole map basically. There's gonna be the one section over here where the Abyss is, that we didn't finish, or that we died in. Where is it? Did we go past it? The hell? There was like a whole bunch of Abyss monsters that we were trying to kill, and we died trying to kill them. Thought they were around here somewhere. I guess maybe that was them. Oh, well, this is 0 monsters remaining. Well, that was a pretty pog map. Got 1 loot goblin. Not crazy drops, but it was pretty good. Yes, I think the mods on the goblin kind of matter too, I guess. Which isn't really surprising, but because I would imagine it's probably that it has something that drops unique items, and then everything gets converted into currency, right? So you get the more multiplier on the unique items with the reliquary scarab, and then you get the more multiplier on the currency, right? With the which is the magic bind, right? So yeah, I'm starting to have a pretty good understanding how this is working now. I'm seeing so many though in this set of maps. How much magic bind are you running right now? By the way, I saw you posted a fucking... you had like a... elevated sextant for Abyss posted earlier. And it was like way above market price, and I almost messaged you like, yo, homie. Sell it to me for like 4 divines, you know, like 4.5. I recognize your name on the trade website. But I just got another one. It's kind of funny when you get like late into a league in PoE, you start to like recognize a lot of the people's names that are like hanging around doing the same kind of shit as you. It sold at 4.5? I was surprised. When I was trying to buy those, the market actually seemed pretty active. I bought mine for 4. I just bought 2 at 4. It's kind of crazy, but I don't know. It seems so expensive when you buy those elevated sextants, but you kind of forget that it lasts 16 maps, which is quite a lot. 74 rarity at the moment without flask. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you're not Giga MF or anything like that. I saw I know Snoobey's been doing a lot and getting like pretty good explosions, and his character only had like 100 or 200 rarity. So I don't think you actually need like a ton. I have a ton, but I don't know how much it actually matters. I got a few items and a belt with implicit, but testing Headhunter at the moment. Yeah. I wish the meta was like more interesting. It's basically just like MF gear and a Headhunter. That's how you do this stuff. And basically like whatever build does enough damage otherwise. Which it would probably be a lot more effective if I was playing like Tornado Shot with explosions for clear, but having fun on Lightning Strike. Oh shit, there's another Abyss back there. Oh shit, dude. We got another chance. I think it's a Soul Eater. Shit. Oh my god, this is wild. It is a Soul Eater, and we have Soul Eater now. Okay, there we go. Got Berserker up with Soul Eater. Fog. That's kind of scary. I thought he was gonna one-tap me. Alright, that was it. The chest has more against unique enemies, so I have the Rogue Exiles on my list too. I was thinking about putting Rogue Exiles. Ended up deciding not to, but pretty flexible with like your last like 5 or 10 points on the tree when you go wandering path. Next map, guys. Fogging out tonight. I try to strategist buff the boss. You can get pretty good shit from the boss if you do that. I don't know how like competitive it is, but you can definitely get good stuff. I got like a lot of exalted orbs too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how competitive it is with other strategies, but it's probably not bad. Alright, dude. Here we go. It's always so nerve-wracking at the start of the map. Alright, cool. Osis, uh-oh. Osis, I don't need to get by you, homie. So I'm doing a lot of damage today, maybe just kill him here real quick. We do. There we go. Don't worry about him anymore. Boss, nice. I don't know why I like it. I like IDing these things. Relies on a torrent spirit proc. Oh yeah, I've run that in some strats before. You get so many items when you get that to proc. It's actually insane. What the hell is going on here? Oh, we activated the abyss. Don't really want to do that yet, but that's okay. Whoa, dude, so many monsters come out of this thing. Quant. Yeah, we go Quant. Soul Eater. Double heavy bells, looking good though. Alright, let's go back around where we came from. Kill this boss real quick, I guess. Actually, no, we don't want to go the way we came. I want to go the other way. So I want to clear the stuff we didn't really clear yet. Because we're more likely to get altars if we're killing stuff we haven't killed yet. That's the thought process. So many, like one exile will drop as many items as the rest of the map, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that Tormented Spirit things. It's pretty cool. I wish there was more like cool little mechanics like that on the Atlas passive tree. Like there's the 1, 2 that I like that's yeah, we'll do that I guess. There's the one with the like the map bosses get duplicated and drop more items, but it's like apparently just doesn't fucking work right. Which is kind of a bummer because that one would be really cool to use too. It's kind of weird. %75 rarity, and I was using that and it worked well. Yeah. Wait, you think the duplicated bosses thing worked well? Because I've heard when the bosses get duplicated, like the rest of your Atlas passive tree doesn't affect the duplicated boss. It only affects one of the bosses, which kind of makes it pretty bad. But I suppose like an extra boss, like isn't really ever that bad, right? Especially if it gets possessed, right? Can't be that bad. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, guys, we're so fucking lucky. Another 8 divines. This is insane. You know how many raw divines we've gotten? What's up, Void? Boy, try to guess. I've ran about 15 maps now. Guess how many divine drops I've gotten from loot goblins. Oh, I have been using Berserker this whole time. 50 plus? Yeah, around. Oh, I think we got about 70. It's been insane. I don't know what's going on this time. I've been so unlucky doing this in the past. I think we're getting really, really lucky tonight. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm not magic pointing. I've found 33 divines this league so far. Yeah, magic pointing's kind of insane. With winged scarabs, I will say, because I was doing this without winged scarabs, and today that's the only thing I changed, and today is crazy. And for some reason, I'm just getting way more God Touch monsters than I have on any other farming session, which I guess is just luck, but it feels kind of weird. 29x. Yeah, unfortunately MF is kind of insane this league, but I also don't really like it being like this. But I'm having fun right now. Just getting like a gig of fucking loot. It's a little silly though. Berserker has hit him duplicated. Dang, dude. If only we had that before. It's alright, there's still hope. There's still time to get another loot goblin. Oh no, man, am I just turning into a full loot goblin hunter? God. Is that? Yeah, it's a tinker skin. What build are you playing now, Void? I know you're always jumping all over the place in new builds. Surprised to see, I usually don't go check out the TFT section for the full build selling, but I was thinking about doing it with my accuracy stacker. I ended up not doing it, but I just sold them one by one, but I was surprised to see how active that section of TFT was. I was expecting to see like one post every like 10 minutes, but there was like multiple posts a minute for people trying to sell their builds. Quite surprised actually that many people like sell full builds. I didn't think it was that popular. Caustic Arrow Ballista? Finally found a build I could farm with. That's comfy. Caustic Arrow Ballista. It's pretty pog. Sounds pretty pog. I know what Lola's doing, man. Lola's walking across the desk slowly here. I think we're going this way, right? Yeah. Oh, another altar. Divination card duplication. Yeah, we can do that. Just in case we get a fucking apothecary randomly. Or even like a 7 years bad luck. How you liking? I guess you're liking it, right? Caustic Air Ballista. Crystal Skin. I don't think I've ever played. Well, I guess I played a little bit of Explosive Arrow. Never really played many ballista builds before. Or totem builds. I just don't really like them. Not into the totem ballista playstyle. It's like EA but better. That's hard to imagine. EA is pretty good. I guess it's not hard to imagine. EA's not that crazy. I suppose you don't have to wait for the ignite. Was it still dot? It's still dot, right? It's not just raw chaos damage, like flat chaos, right? That'd be weird. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a flat, like just flat chaos damage, like on hit damage, chaos damage. Be kind of cool though. I just don't think it's good, that's why nobody does it. It's poison, yeah. It's because when you have 7 projectiles on ballista, all 7 projectiles overlap. Oh yeah, and then you just get all the poison stacks. Just get giga poison stacks, pop off. Yo, video game. Trying to move, fucking game won't let me move. Wait a lot of... Oh nice, we got the we got a div card duplication there. Nothing crazy, but... I had like 2.5 attacks per second on my main hand. That's not a ton. Should do Berserker. Do Berserker and get like 15 attacks per second. Be applying so many poisons. I'm just memeing, it probably wouldn't work, but... What ascendancy are you? Imagine like a cultist or assassin? Trickster? Oh, Heartstopper. Heartstopper. What does Heartstopper do again? I just looked at it earlier today because I was thinking about, I was just messing around PoE trying to come up with a just random build. And I looked at it. That's not the movement speed, like, it's not the Juggernaut thing, right? Oh, what the fuck? I think he killed me. The rotating buff. Oh yeah, that's the less damage taken buff, right? So many fucking dots in the game right now. Probably does feel pretty good. Which way am I supposed to go here? Do I go this way? Or we go this way? I think we go this way. Not sure. I might as well loot. I think like everything's fucking dead in the map. Legion was actually the last mechanic in the map. This was not that great of a map, I don't think. Or yeah, it was actually. We got the 8 divines, didn't we? Yeah. Never mind. It was pretty good. Never mind. It was alright. Arrows pierce additional target. Damage with bows. I got my like macro thing on. You've died 3 times in maps and you're about to hit level 94. Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of build I like. It's so hard to get builds like that in this patch though. Let's talk about it earlier with some people. It's like so hard to have like a balanced build with offense and defense this patch. What do we got here? It's not that good. Amulet, could be the full worm scale, but I don't know. It's kind of like a B tier thing. It's not S tier chest piece, we don't go for that here. Heavy belts. It's a spider silk robe. Not a covenant. So we basically killed everything except for that legion over there, I think. The ball orb. I also have like 11 million DPS. Yeah, that sounds like a nice build. Sounds pretty pog. Seems pretty difficult to do that this patch, though. Surprised you get a trickster build up that high, but I assume it's just with the like extra damage from poison. It's like max poison stacks with like a whole bunch of projectile hits and POB. Azimite staff, orb of scouring. Definitely League starting this. Does it come online for cheap then? I would assume so, right? What's the budget version look like? I don't know what I'm gonna League start next league. Sure, I'll figure it out. Maybe just Poisonous Concoction. I kinda almost regretted not starting Poisonous Concoction this past league. It was just so good. Oh shit. Shit. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm not gonna die. 7 divines, that's pretty cheap. Yeah. So I imagine you could get together a lot less expensive than that, and have pretty good performance on League start. Did these have anything? Why hold on to this? Yeah, we're making so much fucking currency right now, it's insane. We started out the farm at 70 divines, and we've actually found over, like, close to 80 raw divine drops. From loot goblins too, it's not really raw divine drops, but divine drops. We're not even like, about 2/3 of the way done now? Not even? Oh shit, there's another legion here? Is there more stuff? Not really. That was the one monster remaining in the map. Okay. Let's try to do this legion, so we couldn't have. I almost wasn't paying attention there. I would have been really sad if that. Okay, we got them all. We got them all broken out. It's cool. Soul Leader? Give me that, dude. Alright. Nothing really there from that last Legion. Pretty pog though. Definitely gonna make a little highlight video tomorrow on all this. Alright, did we get all the stuff? I think we did, right? Not see my frenzies fall off once while mapping. What are you using for frenzy charged generation? Yeah, you get the +2 max frenzies, which is pretty nice. Oops. Take that out. Yeah, we're almost 2/3 of the way through. One more map and then we're 2/3 of the way through. And we made 70 something divines already. It's fucking insane. Yeah, frenzy on kill from the tree. Oh, okay. Frenzy with call GMP for single target. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of extra sockets to fit into the build. That's kind of nice. God, that build you saw me play yesterday with the the cast on crit memes. Oh, that thing is so socket starved. I actually can't even fit in, like, I wanted to fit in a Blood Rage for frenzy charge generation on it. And like, it needs 2 unset rings to function the way I have it set up. And then it still can't fit in the Blood Rage. So, that build's so socket starved. It's just because it has so many fucking auras. I'll be right back though. I heard a bathroom. Alright, here we go. Next map. What a night, man. It's been fucking insane tonight. I just can't get over how crazy this has been. I guess this is like all of my shitty RNG adding up to having a good session finally. Like I swear, it almost feels like they like increased the God Touch spawn rates or something since last time I tried to do this. But maybe it's just, I think it's just the abysses, honestly. The 50% increased monsters from abysses. With the turns out I'm a bit stupid. What are you talking about? Oh no. Turn Cry gives me charges last for 30 seconds and you have permanent endurance charges? How do you have permanent endurance charges? You have like minimum endurance charges or something? I don't want to kill you monsters right now. Be like literally pinned to the fucking wall there. I'm confused. What's giving you permanent endurance charges on? Oh my god, guys, this is insane. We just got another one. What is going on? I'm getting like one a map. This is fucking nuts. Enduring guy. Oh yeah. I thought you were saying something else was giving you endurance charges that was making them last 30 seconds. I was like, what would do that? Are you doing some like buff effect duration or something? With Cause what? I think Trickster Ascendancy just have that shit, right? I didn't really look at Trickster Ascendancy too much. The new one, to be honest. I don't know a whole lot about what's going on with that thing. I saw it and I was like, yeah, it looks tanky, but it looks like it has not much damage. Increased charge duration and +2. Oh, that's the max frenzy. It gives you increased charge duration as well. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you're doing like some self-cursed bullshit with the, you know, that other thing it has. Oh, I don't have Berserker on. There we go. Yo, Kosis. Thanks, homie. Thank you for finally dying. I can't believe we just got another fucking loot goblin. So that number was 5 divines, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a fucking Doriani's. Holy shit, dude. What is my RNG tonight? Holy fuck, it's like the game finally turned on for me or something. I've had such shit luck the entire fucking league, and tonight I can't complain anymore. I literally can't complain about having shit luck this league. Like, it's just all turned around tonight. Last time I felt this tank, I was using a 10 Divine Shield called Aegis Aurora. Yeah. I wish there was like more ways to get tanky in the game besides just fucking like Aegis Aurora and Brass Dome. Like, you know? They've put so much tankiness into Ascendancies, which is kind of cool, but then, I don't know. It's, I don't know. I wish you could choose to like, I don't know, I just wish there were more options, really, is really what I'm saying. I wish there were more options for damage and tankiness. Because it feels like most Ascendancies are actually defense focused. Besides like Berserker and like Inquisitor have like really good offense. And like Occultist has like okay offense, and then, I don't know. Assassin is just like a meme in comparison to everything else that exists in the game. And Trickster is really good defense. What else? Champion is really good defense. Juggernaut's really good defense. What else is there? Slayer's got some pretty good defense with like Overleech. I guess so. Slayer's actually pretty well balanced. Although it's not really that good on damage. But Slayer's actually probably one of the best well balanced ascendancies as far as damage and defense. But it's just like, it's got weird shit. Trying to think what else is there. Elementalist is also kind of just weird on the way it gets damage. Oh my god. I don't think that was a loot goblin. This is why I like, I don't know, I almost always end up playing, like, my two favorite senseis in the game are Occultist, or Berserker first, probably, and then Occultist, or maybe Juggernaut. Juggernaut and Occultist are kind of tied. I just feel nothing gives, like, the damage that Berserker gives with the Ascendancy. And then it allows you to use Berserk, which gives you huge defensive bonus as well, so it's just like, it's like the most offensive ascendancy in the game, and then you also get to use Berserk, which provides a lot of defensive bonus. So it's like pretty hard to compete with that ascendancy. And you look at other ascendancies and they're like, oh yeah, there's some like utility and some tankiness, but not really much damage. I wish they'd rework Chieftain to make the damage like, and I'm kind of like Heartstopper. So you like Heartstopper on Trickster, huh? It doesn't feel like bad when you're not on the right like rotation of the pendulum swing between the two bonuses it gives, which I don't even know what they are, but I know that's like kind of how it works, right? Because that's what Chieftain has too, right? And I think Elementalist has something like that. Where it has like the pendulum swing of getting damage. Chieftain's like every 4 seconds. So that's a weird thing. I thought it would feel absolutely terrible, but it feels pretty good. I just wish, I don't know why they like that as a design. Oh, that was just an exalt from the currency reward on the Delirium Orb. Normally pendulum damage is amazing. Oh yeah, pendulum defense is garbage, yeah, right? You don't wanna you don't wanna get one shot some of the time when you think that up, right? I mean by design it sounds like. I just don't like the pendulum either way, you know? By design. Dude. I don't know what was going on there. I think I was getting... Is that a knockback? I think the monster spawned on a knockback shrine there, and it was like getting knocked back in the corner and I couldn't fucking move. That's kind of odd. Something weird was going on there. It could have just been like lag. Insane amount of monsters on the screen though. Oh, there was a taste I hate in here? Dude, fucking wild. But every time that I survived something I never should have been able to, I looked up and the relevant heart stopper buff was up. I don't know, maybe your luck is gonna run out, but sounds like it's working, right? Oh my god. That was like a panic moment there. I think I'm gonna go left here to start out. Let's try to get some buffs. It's so hard to try to get buffs off a fucking mana cipher mod. You playing normal? LS Berserker or accuracy stagger? Pretty much a normal. I mean, I'm playing with a fucking 11 like claw though on Magic Find. So it's not really normal. It's a Magic Find Berserker build, which is nowhere near as good as it could be. I could have about 150 million damage on this build if I built it not MF, but it's got about 8 million as MF. Yo, let me move, please, video game. Dude. Fucking teleported me back into that shit, it's so annoying. I think the reason it's so insane is because the damage spike's really hard in this game. Either you die or you don't. Heart Server being prevents a portion of the cases where you die. What is surprising, like how much damage is actually damage over time in this game right now. Which in combination with polymath makes you feel pretty much immortal. It's interesting you say that. I mean, I knew, like, everybody saw Trickster when it came out, the new Trickster, and it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be really good on defense. But I don't think it was gonna be amazing on defense like you seem to think it is. Which is interesting. Maybe I'll try it out. I was thinking about doing a Trickster build actually. I had like a build in mind where it could have gone to like basically any Ascendancy, and I kind of wanted to get like Spell Suppress for it, so I was like, well, maybe I go left side of the tree, or right side of the tree, what do I want to go on right side of the tree, and I was like, I could go Trickster actually. Could be kind of cool. I've died 3 times, and I'm at 80% to 94. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, you're making me want to try out Trickster. It's as good as you say it is. I mean, I knew it would be good on defense, right? Like I said. The thing is that, like, I feel like... Is Polymath the one? Yeah, Polymath is the more damage multiplier per mastery. I feel like the thing's such a, like a bait. I feels like getting more damage multipliers from Ascendancies is like so much easier on other Ascendancies for the same amount. I think everything's good there. So are we close to done with this map yet? Maybe. I don't remember where the bombs were that I didn't kill yet. Okay, there's another Abyss, Pog. So broken. 9 masteries, 27% more damage. %, life recover on kill, ES and mana. It's fucking insane. I mean, yeah. That's good, but those things, like, none of those things are that hard to get. Otherwise, like, life gain on kill is pretty available in a lot of places. I mean, mana, maybe not mana, and ES on kill is, I think, also pretty easy to get, although I don't really play a whole lot of ES builds. And then more damage is like, Yeah, it's nice, but it's not like insane amount of more damage. It's like pretty standard for what you can expect from more damage from an Ascendancy node. But most Ascendancy nodes don't require you to take a bunch of mastery points to get it. But you probably take a whole bunch of mastery points anyway, so it's like whatever. But I guess the amount you're getting on kill is quite high. Yeah. 9% is a lot, yeah. It's like mapping, you probably like never die. Oh god, I gotta kill this thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying before I even read your thing. Yeah, this 9% is quite a lot, right? Should I try to kill this fucking thing? I think it's like the last thing left alive in the map, so I might as well. It's just like eating my head 100 buffs right now, as far as wasting time trying to deal with it. Oh, you stupid OP Scourge monster. Okay. Those things have so much health. I think it was like literally the last monster in the map though. Yeah, just about. Okay, I think we got everything else. Pog, dude, Pog. Oh, we got a Doriani's from that map, which is pretty fucking nuts. What's these things going for now? 4 or 5 divines and a taste of hate, with max roll on Fizz is extra cold, and low roll on the other one. So like 20 C there, probably not really worth that much. What's the base on this one? Pretty low roll on the base stats, but really a high roll on the percent grease armor and energy shield. So pretty nicely rolled. Max roll is a lot on Taste of Hate. It was only max roll on the Fizz is extra cold. So it would be 80 C. Actually, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the important one. Yeah, it's the one everybody wants in soft core, right? I was actually, you know what I was trying to do earlier today, man? I was trying to make a build, because I got, you know how everybody wants that Mahu Oxadel's fucking shield, right? I was trying to do a build, and I got pretty far along in a build that was looking pretty good with it. That combined that, because everybody takes it for that one node where 50% of elemental damage is taken as chaos damage, right? And I was like, it's got some other good stuff, but that's like the main thing. But you can get that with just a fucking glorious vanity. Alright, so I was like, well, what if I did that, and then I wore like an incandescent heart where another 25% of elemental damage is taken as chaos damage. And then you just went hardcore into chaos res for your defenses. And then basically you would like take fucking no elemental damage, right? Like you could sit on 75 res, not worry about it. And you'd basically take no elemental damage as long as you stacked chaos res and got some chaos max res, which is pretty easy to get with like closer jewels. And then I was like, and then what if you did like Fizz taken as elemental damage with like a Dawnbreaker and stuff? And I got a really tanky looking build together. Doing that. So that was like, that was a cool thing I was working on earlier today. It'd be insane with poison bows. If you get... Yeah, I was thinking there would probably be some like bow skill you could use, because a lot of the chaos res points you want to get would be like, also give chaos damage. So I was thinking there was something I didn't really start touching into the offense portion of the build. But I was just looking to see what the defenses looked like in POB. I don't know if I still have it up or not. Yeah, I think I was doing it on Berserker. Yeah, this is what I had on it. Right. And I just threw like a claw on it. I don't even know what kind of weapon it would use. I was like, let me see what it looks like with like a claw with Nightblade. That damage is really bad right now. but I feel like you do way better. It's also got like fucking 4 of these small cluster duels give um, max chaos res. But the defenses are pretty insane, especially like the Ellie hit is almost higher than anything else, and the chaos max hit is like way up there too. It's like not efficient at all, but then you get like a Dawnbreaker. It's also not even wearing, it's missing, like I don't have anything added that could fit except for just maxing the res, so I could see what max res looks like. But we're also not wearing an amulet, rings, or belt, and we have this amount of defense. So it's pretty cool, and all it is just like Glorious Vanity, Divine Flesh, with like Chaos Res, and then an Incandescent Heart, so you have elemental damage taken as Chaos, as well as the 50% elemental damage taken as Chaos. And I was like, there might be something here. And this was the build I was actually thinking about maybe making Trickster, because I knew it would be kind of like in this part of the tree maybe with Chaos stuff. So it was interesting. Darkscorn gives 25% Fizz taken as Chaos. Oh shit, dude. That would be pretty good. Yeah, and then Darkscorn. I was thinking I remember there was like a poison bow I probably could have used with it, but I didn't, like I said, I didn't go that far into what I wanted to do with it yet. Armor, energy shield. What do we say? Put this at like fucking 6 divines, I guess. Just call it. First Doriani's in the league. That's kind of nuts. Alright, let's go back in here. Yeah, that could be pretty fucking sick. It's like nothing but investment into chaos resistance though, but I don't think you need quite that much. Oh my god, instantly. So I had that price a little too cheap. Let me just put it at like 8, I guess, and then we won't get spammed for it right away. Oh, I should use that portal. Oh well. Shit, I didn't even empty my inventory. We looted a lot already though. We get a mythic orb over here. Augur's deed. Another one of these things. Yeah, Darkscorn would be insane with it. Yeah, that was a cool little concept I was thinking about though. Because I was like, I want to make like an insanely tanky build and then like try to get it doing pretty good damage. That's kind of where I started. I didn't really work on it too much, obviously, but kind of the idea popped in my head because I was thinking about that shield. You could use the shield too, but like you don't really need it. The shield really only provides like a mortal ambition and that thing, and all the rest of the stuff on the shield is like not even that good. So it's like, well, why would I pay like 50 divines, whatever the fuck it is, for that shield when I can just like get a some random glorious vanity and get like the main benefit from the shield without it taking up my shield slot, you know? Yeah, it gives you overreach. It gives you mortal ambition as well. So it is pretty nice, right? But you could just go like fucking petrified blood and have overreach, you know? I mean, ideally, yeah, you would want the shield. if you had to do it, but I was trying to figure out how to do it for cheap without the shield as well. I mean, ideally, yeah, you get the shield, right? But it's like 50 fucking divines or whatever. And the thing about it is, if you get the shield also takes up your shield slot, right? So that's a little bit of a downside, whereas if you do it with just Divine Flash, it's only taking up like a gem socket or a jewel socket, so it's like a little less cost there to do it that way. If you use the shield, you could be at like -2 million cold and lightning res, and would not matter, then you didn't run a ruby flask. It's back in it, and you'd never die to anything Ellie based, yeah, which is like most things, right? You'd also never die to anything chaos based. And if you just like stacked some armor. The other thing I was thinking about doing is like, what if you went I was thinking about like going Jug on it and stacking armor just to be super unkillable, but it's like, you don't, that's just way overkill on defense. That's just a little silly. So I went Berserker. That's why I pulled a Berserker, because I'm like, well, you're not going to need a defense from the Ascendancy on this build, right? You're going to get it all from items. So that's why I was thinking about going Berserker. Yeah, I was thinking about Cloak of Flames would have been good too. But you do need Fizz damage, unless you go all out on Fizz taken as Ellie, right? I was thinking about Cloak of Flames. You could also go, what's the other one? The Brigadine one? The lightning, the desert lightning fucking thing, you know what I'm talking about? What is it? Desert, lightning coil, desert Brigadine, yeah. This thing, 50% taken as lightning. But then you get like a huge amount of minus lightning res, it's kinda, they have a lot of armor though. 55 Fizz taken as, plus a Granite Flask is enough, you think? Yeah, well I did have the Dawnbreaker in there. Alright, which gives you about 20%, or 20%. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I gotta work on it some more, but yeah, the Cloak of Flames is a good idea. Yeah, but then, if you do Cloak of Flames, you lose 25% of Ellie taken as Chaos. Which, how much does that decrease? You still have like kind of insane Ellie max hits. Like, I don't know if you need it. I don't know if Incandescent Heart is necessary. Like, 163 is like more than enough for most stuff, but that fire max hit, I guess, is low because you're stacking the taken as fire damage, which you could drop the Dawnbreaker for something else instead. And then you just use Cloak of Flame. I could try, let's look. Cloak of Flame. For this, does it roll? It doesn't roll, so it's way better. Okay. So if you put that in, Fizz taken as fire damage, and then we want to drop the Dawnbreaker, right? So no, we're somehow not as tanky on Fizz damage. Or no, we're more tanky, but we're less tanky on Ally damage with that. Yeah, the Incandescent Heart's kind of insane. 200k Ally max hit. And then you put the Dawnbreaker on your 250 Fizz max hit and 242. I'll see you, Jersey. Have a good night, dude. Can't be bothered to theorycraft budget stuff anymore. This is the only thing people care about, man. People don't want theorycraft 100 divine builds. Nobody can afford that. $100 divines builds is budget, sir. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, but not for most people. Not for, I don't want to say even most people, but for a lot of people it's not. People that are looking for builds to play, i.e. like YouTube content, typically can't afford 100 divine builds. Well, they can, but maybe just barely, right? I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to say actually. There's like a wide range of player levels in the PvE community. But I would say there's definitely more demand for cheaper builds than expensive ones, as you would expect. People want stuff that's good on a budget, and then they want to be able to play it, and then make money, and then get stuff. They don't want stuff that's super fucking expensive right off the bat. For the most part. But there are people that do. It's just like, I think that most people aren't looking for that. Not this league? I mean, yeah, you're right about that. This league, it's so fucking hard to get something good on a budget. But that's why I was looking for it. Any budget players this league already gone? Yeah, you're probably right. This league is kind of brutal for like putting a decent build together for cheap. I want to take up some of these jungle valleys and put on like Crimson Temple again, I guess. Make it out of here. Actually, I know where Crimson Temple's at. It's like right fucking here. Play this game too much. Oh. Yeah, true. True. Poor budget players. I know, it's a little frustrating for me too. Trying to come up with builds that are like good, that don't cost like 200 divines this league. It's basically fucking impossible. I tell you, you're running Wrath of the Cosmos. You love fucking Wrath of the Cosmos, don't you? It's not even that good. I don't know why you run it so much. It's like, what's it give you? It just gives you like some more random fucking currencies, right? Yeah, you get duplicated Eldritch currency, which everything but Grand is like not worth anything. Alright, does it do anything else? To drop as Grand. So you do get more Grand. Okay, so you get more Grand and then get duplicated. It's not even that good. I don't think it's worth. I don't like running it. I mean, I guess if your build can handle it, it's not really a matter of whether it's worth or not. You just fucking put it in and you're fine. I swear to God, I always feel like I'm missing something when I do this. Personally, I've gotten 2 different builds this league that pretty much feel unkillable on a moderate budget. What are the builds? Share them. Share them. I want the secret OP budget builds. I'll yoink them and make YouTube videos. Oh. It's 2 to 3 C per map on average. Just insane for 1 point. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's insane, but it's pretty good, yeah. Alright, I just feel like I'm not doing something. Alright. Currently running Caustic Arrow, Pathfinder, Magic Find. Poison, Bladefall, Blade Blast, Trickster. Well, Bladefall, Blade Blast is pretty good. You're running Caustic Arrow, Magic Find, Pathfinder, and you're unkillable? What content are you doing? T7 maps? How are you unkillable on a Magic Find build? I'm kind of memeing. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I'm just like... It's kind of like, most of the time when you put Magic Find on a character, it makes it way worse. And then you're on like one of the squishiest ascendancies in the game, saying you're unkillable with Magic Find gear, so it sounds quite counterintuitive to what I would think about a description of those things. Oh, you take the less damage taken on the tree? That's like cheating. I suppose that's probably the play of this league though. I've like never taken either one of those. I don't know why. That's probably like a pretty good idea to do this league though, with the fucking damage being the way it is. I just never even think about them existing. You min-maxed away a lot of rarity for defense, it works, yeah. Yeah, I mean it was probably pretty smart to use the that node this league, considering how like brutal a lot of the damage is for the monsters this league. You're just gonna trap me in here, dude? Oh my god, it just like would not let me not activate that abyss. Ah, damn, dude. I'm getting so many altars that I don't want. What's going on here? Why are they just not taking damage? It's weird. There we go. Guess I'll just kill this guy real quick. It's worth 1 stack of Wrath in the Cosmos. Yeah. How's magic finding going for you though, Norm? Are you doing loot goblin hunting? I guess that's like the whole point of magic find this league. Oh, I didn't have Berserker on the whole time. Whoops. Dude, how many leather belts am I gonna see? Divination card duplication. Whatever, fuck it, we'll do it. Have a good night, Jay, I'm off to bed. Alright, Sifu, see you later, homie. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Fizz taken as plus for Trickster, no Granite Flask. Or no determination. No determination? What the fuck? I don't know what those words mean, dude. What do you mean no determination? What do you this isn't 3.10. Boyd, you're not allowed to do that. What do you like no, I don't believe you. That's not possible in PoE, sir. That's against the rules. Everybody has to run determination, okay? It's the fun tax. This psycho over here not running determination. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We have double mana cipher here, wow. My game was really trying to fucking I'm gonna report you to GGG. I'm gonna email GGG support right now. I'm gonna be like, I found a cheater. I'd like to report someone cheating at the video game. He's not running determination aura. Just give me your account name so we can make this a smooth transition. Void. Actually, I have it. I'll get it off my friends list. Just make this peaceful, okay? Don't struggle. Kick W. That's crazy, actually. That gives me some ideas. Oh, I think I just gave myself 100% less physical damage reduction. This might be bad. I think I chose, got a wild altars here. Speaking of determination being needed. What's going on here? What are you getting, like, stuck? Let me just do this fucking... Damn it, we got the sideways spawn legion. You're not allowed to run more than one offensive aura, sir. Quality of socketed aura gems. That's so fucking useless. Maybe not, actually. Gargantuan Incendiary. That would be something better. 8% fizz taken as fire and 20% fizz taken as chaos. Sounds pretty good. Oh god, I think I got... Okay, I didn't get stuck. I need more buffs, though. There's a lot of items. Got like Giga Quant on this map too. Why are there so many fucking mana ciphers this map? Yeah, you give me some ideas here with all this fizz taken as stuff for defenses. Kinda wanna POB some stuff. Get some of those juicy budget builds going. The weird thing is, Mage Blood is making my build less tanky. You're not using Mage Blood right. You're not using Mage Blood right, dude. I don't know. It's like all it does. Makes you tankier and faster, then maybe gives you some like crit chance. I mean, I'm just memeing, but how is it not making or a taste of hate instead of a granite? Oh, I see. Ooh, I wanted to sneak by that right there. Oh, Solar's touched! 8 divines. Jesus, guys, we're just fogging out so hard tonight. We've gotten like 100 fucking divines from this farming session. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's been insane. I just swapped to it, but my fizz max hit is lower. I don't know if I had my fly. Did I have both flasks up when I killed that thing? Not sure. Whoa. Oh fucking, what's his name? Yo, you are so annoying, Kosis. Now I get phasing on flask. Isn't that like a bad use of mage blood though, to get phasing with the quartz flask? Well, I guess you get a lot of spell suppress too. Nah, that's probably pretty good. It's just like you can't scale phasing. But I guess it's more for the spell suppress. Phasing's kind of like a side effect. Fuck. It's weird. I can just drop 3 maps. Mage blood is so bad for this build. What build was I just looking at? Oh, it was my Inquisitor build, where Mage blood would have been really good. But the build's already too expensive for how good it is. It's like kind of like a mediocre me build for 150 divines or something. Other than move speed or mana, your build is worse. So wait, what are you using for flasks? Are you even using 4 utility flasks? Because you could just use 3. I mean, it's kind of like it'd be like a weird thing to do with a mage blood, but you could do it. I was gonna use 3 flasks with a mage blood on this 12 link claw build that never really came to fruition because I turned into an MF character instead, which is going really well tonight. $50 monsters. Where are they? Where are all the rest of the monsters? Oh, another legion. Quicksilver, quartz, flask, and amethyst. Yeah, amethyst flask is nice for all that chaos res. Definitely pretty poggers. Oh, what did you get? I think I got them all actually. No loot goblins. Oh wait. No, we're good. Quicksilver, quartz. Yeah, I read all that. Okay. You don't use a health flask? I guess you don't need it, huh? It's so nice when you get a build to a point where it doesn't need a health flask. It's like, you know you've arrived on a build when you're like, nah, I actually don't need a health flask. And you don't die ever still. It's always so nice. I still use Ice Flask, but I never click it. Could probably run a Taste of Hate. Probably could with mapping, the way you talk about it. Maybe not bossing. But... I don't know if you have like corrupted blood immunity and bleed immunity though. That would be like the one thing I would have on a life class usually. Excuse me. Oh wait, out of currency, never mind. Just hunt some fucking loot goblins with the fucking winged scarabs, this shit's crazy. Can't believe I'm seeing such a like massive... I swear to god, there's just more god-touched monsters though. It's not even the... It's not the scarabs, it's the fact that I'm just seeing way more of them this session than I had last time. I mean, there's like... I don't know. It's so confusing to me. It's almost like GG like lifted off some like bad luck fucking thing on my account or something. Since the last like 4 times I did this compared to this time. Like it sounds insane, but it's hard to come to any other conclusion when I'd see like 2 or 3 of them maybe in the other 25 map runs I did. In this run I've seen like fucking 12 or something. It's kind of insane. I was gonna make a video about my meme, cast on a proof build. I don't know if I'm going to. I think I might just do like highlights of this shit. Honestly, I should stop being lazy and grab another jewel so I can get corrupted blood immunity. Yeah. Corrupted blood immunity. Just get one of these, dude. Just get a couple of these cards. Corrupted blood implicit jewels. People, that card is like underrated here on Defiled Cathedral. I'll turn a whole bunch of those cards in, and more often than not, I'll get like a jewel that's worth like at least a couple divines. It's pretty pog. Which I don't think that jewel is available on Crimson Temple. So it's interesting. It's a problem for level 95, I guess. So a few hours. It takes you a few hours to go from 94 to 95. Bro, you gotta go faster. Of course, that is when the XP grind gets kinda hard, around 94. I actually don't remember how long it's supposed to take. Right now my maps are combined with a lot of coughing season, taking meds. Oh shit, dude, you sick? You sick, homie? And random dozing off. What a fucking trooper. This man's sitting at his computer, gaming his heart out until he falls asleep. Until he falls asleep in a puddle of his own... Never mind. 446, that's not tier 1 though, is it? It's fractured tier 1 accuracy. That could be worth something. %15 attack speed, that's also fractured tier 1. I think it's probably not worth much, but maybe something. Wait, what was that? Tornado wand accuracy. Tier 1. Very low roll though. I didn't realize you get that much accuracy on a fucking wand. Accuracy stacking wander? Question mark, question mark? Are we doing it, guys? Citadel bow, Titan greaves. Some boots, I guess. It's weird. Fractured Chaos Rose could be okay. Is this tier 1 rarity? Tier 1 max roll rarity? Be alright. There's so many high tier res rolls, I've learned to like just ignore them. You're like, oh that's good, and then you realize there's like a million other people with that same shit. Like, never mind. Yeah, Sag. Damn, dude. Well, I hope you feel better. As is the standard well wishes to give a sick person. Every time I say like something like that to somebody, I feel like, I don't know. It's the same thing when like, when people like, when I know somebody and they have like a family member die or something, and like, I always like want to say I'm sorry, but I feel like there's like a million people that have already fucking told them that, and it would just be like, just another person saying it. So it always makes me feel weird to just like, it feels like just some like pointless fucking, you know. Like it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like after you've heard it a million times, it's just like, alright. Like I get it, yeah, everybody's sorry. Like kinda just get tired of it. So I don't know. I always feel weird though. Whenever I know somebody and they like lose someone around them and I gotta like, be like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss, and they've heard it like probably a million fucking times already. It just feels weird saying it. I'm like, let me just send the same bullshit to you that a million other people have already said to you, as is required by society. Don't get me wrong, I do feel bad for people, but it's just like, I feel like when you've heard it 100 times, it's like, do you actually know if I'm sorry for your loss or not, or you just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's crazy. Maybe it's crazy of me. Death number 2 was super juicing the expedition with 4 Wrath of the Cosmos stacks up. Uh-oh. You just died, dude? Sag. Sorry for your loss. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Probably the Berserker might help. Yeah, I probably should have kept moving and not face tanked that thing. Expedition death at immune to chaos. Why did you do that? Surely that was a mistake. Okay, what do we got here? And I'm really sick. Excuses, dude. Excuses. The game does. The monsters don't care if you're sick, alright? Of course it was a mistake. I had to say it. The balls on this guy. Just roll on fucking Chaos Immune on a Chaos build. No, I'll let my 5% fizz damage handle it. I'm like, goddamn, man. Your build really is sick. T16 expeditions with my with my 10 to 20 flat fizz damage. Oh fuck. I think I'm just gonna roll immune to my damage type. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. I used to do that in Expedition League. I didn't play Expedition League, I missed Expedition. Has it even changed? Did they change it much since Expedition? I feel like it's one of the league mechanics that didn't get a whole lot of changes after the league. To be honest, as far as type of league mechanics I don't like, I've probably said this before, but I like Expedition a lot. I don't really like a lot of like stop your gameplay league mechanics, but I do like Expedition. That might be good. Like I'd rather have league mechanics like Delirium and Scourge, stuff like that, but as far as ones that do stop your gameplay, Expedition's pretty cool. To not die to these things here. Yeah, those things have one-shot me before. Oh, dude, I was like, there's nothing even over here. Somebody done looting the map. Oh, there's some random scarab up there. We don't really need it though. Hey, it's 45 to 115 flat fizz. Oh, it's not 10 to 20. Yeah, that's a lot. 1575 to 425. Don't meme me. Oh, not meme me, dude. Oh my god, dude, it's so late. I gotta go to bed here in a second. Going through these maps like really slow. We're not even close to being done either. I've been taking my time though, to be honest. We've made so much fucking money. Like, I was gonna do a clip. I was gonna do like a YouTube video of like highlights from the 24 maps, and we're only like 18 in or something. I guess I'll have to finish tomorrow. It's been really fun though. Really just because we've been getting fucking ridiculous items. What the fuck happens to my RNG whenever I show up to your stream? I just saw you update your thing. Did you get another divine drop? Does it get good or something? Because mine's gotten worse since you got here. Actually, no, it really hasn't. Actually, it's been pretty fucking pog all night. I could not complain about drops right now. I've been getting so fucking lucky tonight. It's like, I don't know, it's like almost like I feel like GG just pulled like the fuck it lever or something for their server side loot drops. And I'm just getting like everything all of a sudden. Okay, like, I was just fucking swarmed with monsters there. There's a lot of beyond monsters is the main problem actually. I just got 2 god touched in 30 minutes. So I've been getting like a god touch per map. It's been fucking insane tonight. Alright, I need to kill these fucking beyond monsters that are like giga tanky. Oh, that was great game. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way. I can't deal with, like, it's so fucking annoying when you get like this giga tanky beyond pack right at the start of the map. You don't have any buffs and they just don't die. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice, easy rare monsters. Get my buffs rolling. Okay, there we go. Alright, Poggerinos. Kosis, dude. No, no, let me move past this. Oh god, video game. Ah, fuck, we activated that abyss, we have to do it. And Kosis is like right here. And I'm stuck? Okay, I'm not stuck. Dude, this map is like fucking so juicy. I guess we're gonna kill Kosis. Fog. I wanna try a Delirious map. Maybe try it. You've never done a Delirious map, dude? Can I buy a couple deli warps off you? I didn't read that part. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's gonna be a while before I'm available to do that, but once I die. Because I am at the mercy of my headhunter buffs right now, unfortunately. Last thing I played so much Deli, I was like what do you mean? I want to try, I even try Deli map on that build. I got you. I just take things so literally sometimes. I swear to God, I'm like actually autistic. Eldritch Orb of Annulments. That's a cool drop. I don't see those very often. I did 60% daily max week 1. I was gonna do that this league, but I just like was so unsure. Like I wanted to actually just make a Magic Find Wander, like I was doing at the end of last league. You know, just a like occultist wander or whatever the fuck. Like everybody was doing last league, Magic Find Crimson Temple. But the drops were so fucking weird. I was like, I guess I'm not gonna do it. It was just Mana Siphoner. I wanted to get into that like super early. It would've been great to do this league. Like nobody knew what the fuck was going on with drops. Week 1 of Ritual was blasting 60% daily with self-poison cock. Oh, I remember the self-poison stuff everybody was doing. That's pretty cool. For some neat builds. Quant. Give me the Quant. Kill fucking Omniphobia is just like teeing off on us over here. There we go. Divination card, duplication. Yeah, fuck it. We're kinda due for a good div card. We can handle it. Never mind, we can't handle it. Self-curse BB, oh yeah, I did self-curse BB in the Ritual League. Shit was fun. This is getting a little sketchy here with my number of portals. What are we gonna have to do? We don't want to go left, because that was kind of sketchy. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking Delirium Explosion. Alright, we only have 2 portals left here. I kind of been fucking around a little too much this map. This is getting desperate. I think I have to go right, actually. Alright, that was like so many rare monster shit, it was so scary. I need to like do all the league mechanics now. And not like bypass anything. I'm not gonna bother with these rituals. These monsters are insane. I think it's just like a absolutely nutty rare beast right here or something. I finally got him down. Wild. I'm proud of myself for getting a headhunter in my first league. But I'm pretty sure Ritual was just easy to make currency. Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was like crazy easy. I don't really remember though. I just remember, what do I remember in Ritual? Everyone doing what's it called? What was the Harbinger shit that was going on in Ritual League where you had those massive Harbinger packs? On that one, like, zone. Lex Proxima or something. Lexajoris. Harbinger packs. I don't remember which one it was. This map is nuts, dude. I cannot, like, get any room to move. I'm gonna break this map. I'm just getting, like, stuck in a clusterfuck of beyond monsters non-stop on this map. It's, like, so difficult to do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna die right here. Maybe not? Get Berserk up? Okay, we have Berserk. I'm getting kind of fucking wrecked on this map, though. We went too hard on the altars, which is typically the case when about to break a map. Alright, I think we're okay here. We only have 4 headhunter buffs. Video game, please. We might actually break a map. I feel like I'm going to. We have so many downsides on altar buffs. If I break it, it's like 100% my fault. Yeah. Kept getting in situations where the goddamn monsters and the fucking abysses were taking up like every square inch of space to stand. Which is always annoying, but it's usually doable, but I just got too many downside buffs. So we bricked a map. Kinda sad. Bald and Exalted Orb t-shirt, and now I feel cheated. Get wrecked, dude, get wrecked. I shouldn't get a tattoo. We shouldn't get an Exalted Orb tattoo. Those guys are the real losers in all this. I don't call them losers, that's mean. Losers isn't that they lost the game of the Divine Orb swap. Not as in like they're losers. Yeah, I don't want to call them losers at all. Just unfortunate souls. Yeah, this map is... I think I had minus max res or something on the last map. Felt quite squishy. Nah, it was probably really just like the insane fucking altars I chose. Like the fact that my build is crit immune. Dude, crit immunity is actually like mandatory if you're gonna do high level content. Crit immunity is so underrated. That's why Brass Dome is so good. God damn it. Bruh. We're annihilating shit right now. Another one. Basic currency duplication? Poggers. What's that? Just like a gilded scarab. To the Phoenix, dude, sick. As far as more claw poison builds, don't take the crit immunity. Oh, they should. It's like one of the best defensive things you can take in the game, in my opinion. That's why Brass Dome is so good. People think it's like the, I mean, it's the armor and the max res is super good, but the crit immunity I would say is probably better than even the what's it called? Than the max res. Because people don't realize, like, when you get one-shot by stuff, like, most of the time it's a crit. Like, monsters can crit. And most of the time when you get killed by shit, it was a big crit. So if you just negate crit damage, like, you die a lot less often. Like, it seems obvious, but people don't take into account. Crit immunity is huge. That's why I got a, my Breed's Embrace on this build has 50%. It's double corrupted with 50% reduced damage from crits, and then I have another 30% on the tree. Because obviously this build takes a fucking beating doing these type of maps, and I need it to be tanky. This is like one of the things I try to prioritize. I have like no attack damage, bro. Or attack speed. There we go. in poison builds in general, yeah. Alright, so I have a lot of downsides again, so I'm not gonna fuck around here. We got a sideways legion set. Bro. Dude, what are these monsters that are just like... What was that fucking thing? Was that a... I guess it was just a red beast, like, up my fucking ass there. I was trying to do the legion. It's going downhill. I just stop like leaving while I'm trying to do this shit. I forgot how like insane red beasts are. There we go. Make it duplicated. Alright, fuck. Alright, we're through a lot of the hard stuff, not quite all of it though. We have 4 headhunter buffs here. I don't know why my character like struggles to move so fucking hard sometimes. I'm like ailment immune, I don't have grasping, entangling fucking thing on me. My character just looks like he's fucking struggling. Yeah, I think we're okay now though. Not really, we still only have like 7 headhunter buffs. Alright, cool. My ambi cost me 100 C, I'll ping it a bit. Sounds like a nice ambi for 100 C then. Unethical. Want some of your unethically cheap. Wow. I saw it for a second, but I assume that was like tier 1 attributes, double tier 1 attributes with tier 1 damage over time. I kinda can't look at it too long right now, but... And I assume it probably had like tier 1 life on it or something. Hog. It's 5 times tier 1? What are the other mods? I saw the damage over time multiplier. I don't know if that was chaos damage over time or regular damage over time multiplier. And then the double tier 1 attributes. I didn't get to read the bottom part of it. I assume it's life? You have tier 1 life on it? Let me move video game. I swear I need phasing on this fucking character or something. It's actually just impossible to move half the time and then with these abysses. I could get a jewel, a phasing jewel actually, it'd probably make my life a lot better. Should have activated the abyss. wild. Ah shit, I don't want to actually do that yet. It's okay. It almost looked like a god touch. I think it was just magma berry there. Oh shit, I got stuck in it. It's probably okay, we have a lot of headhunter buffs. Yeah, we're out. Okay, cool. Has our crazy RNG come to an end, man? Man, I really want to keep going, but it's so fucking late, I need to go to bed. So weird. What is this lag right now? There we go. That was like server side or something. Really strange. I don't know. I know I'm surprised when I'm getting like yanked around in the game. It happens literally all the time. Oops. Detonator. I think it was tanky. My headhunter buffs are kind of like running out. What's going on? Alright, I think that was the whole map. Yeah, pretty much. What's right here? Couple blue monsters. Alright, cool. Loot the map. Which is global. Let me see this thing again. Tier 1. Oh, you got armor and evasion rating? Holy shit. That's actually insane. People underestimate like percent armor increased. And you got invasion rating too. I was actually looking for an amulet like that. A lot different, but like with percent armor on it. When I was trying to get my magic find amulet for what's it called? For accuracy stacking, strangely enough. Which I ended up getting that build like quite a lot of rarity. We had like over 400 rarity on the accuracy stacking MF. We just had like no quant. It's fucking bonkers, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty nuts. I'd be tempted actually to increase the, I don't know how much attributes do for you, but I'd be tempted to increase defenses. I'd get like increased armor and evasion rating on that thing instead, but I don't know if you need the attributes. I assume you probably do. Because I wonder that'd be 20% more of 36 or whatever. That's not what you did, right? Yeah, attribute modifiers, yeah. So 20% more of 36, which would be like 43 or something percent increased. That'd be pretty nuts. Yeah, it'd be 43% increased. Armor and evasion rating. Which I don't know if that's better than the attributes. Alright, I gotta identify all these fucking fractured items. Yeah, we've made... This has been probably the most money I've made in a farming session maybe ever in Path of Exile. It's kind of nuts. I don't know why this one was just like so randomly good too. I gotta attribute it to the winged scarabs, I guess. Spell damage, armor, attack speed, nothing. Random leather belts. Assassin bow. Siege axe. Assassin boots. Oh, we got one of these too. Let's go. Excuse me. Is that tier 1 crit? No, it's tier 2. What was that? Saints Hauberk. That's the last thing we'll check, probably. No, not good. Nothing there. I'll grab some chisels actually. Kinda need some of those. Is that everything? Alright, maybe we'll do time is up. Okay. Do one more map. Uno mas. It's like way too fucking late, but whatever. I'm addicted to loot goblin gambling. Just want to warn my family. I think your son might be addicted to loot goblin gambling. It's a horrible plague sweeping the PoE player base. Okay, should be good, right? Got our sextants. I always feel like I'm missing something. Alright, Defiled Cathedral. Here we go. Mindful Vortex. Or is that the song? Yo, dude, how's it going? What's up, Ekro? Doing pretty good, man. I've had like the most insane farming session I've ever had in PoE tonight. I think I had my flask on for that. It's okay though. Should have. I only have 3 headhunter buffs. How'd that happen? God, dude, beyond. Get me out of there. Beyond monsters are fucking cracked sometimes, dude. Okay. It's a different one? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. No! Fucking harrowing, dude. I don't even know what he hit me with. Took way too long to kill him. It's actually fine though. As long as we killed the boss and we can start working on getting our, what's that called? Altars. We're fine. It's actually one of the better spots to die in. Copium. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill this fucking beast. Alright, so we're gonna go through. Farm up some altar boys. Kill the fucking beyond monsters. Oh, there we go. I didn't have Berserker on. I don't know if you guys noticed that sudden massive increase in damage there. Alright. What do we got here? Quant? Hell yeah. We love Quant. Pretty sure like Secrets of Suffering is the only decent small cluster jewel, right? Pretty sure. Oh, we got the boss equal way back here, dude. He's got the delirium damage reduction bullshit. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck. I don't think we killed Kosis yet, right? Got myself Kobe's Corrupting Fever Champion Magic 5 with 95 Quant, but only 415 rarity. Without Headhunter, kind of disappointed. Killing bosses is a pain, and MF, only MF dropped 5 Divine the past 2 days. Yeah, make sure you're using Winged Scarabs, dude. It's the main thing I could tell you. From what I've just changed, I've had like an insane farming session here, doing MF, and the thing I changed from last time, granted I've been getting really lucky on God Touch monsters, is I just went like all out on the juice and I started using Winged Scarabs, and the divine differences is really big with Winged Reliquary. Because it converts more of the rare uniques into currency. And that's how you get the big ones. I had a 21 divine drop today. Oh, we got a Shikari touch here. Yeah, look at that, dude. Just got 13 right there. I'm telling you, it's from the rare conversion, or the unique item conversion. So you have to have the 250% more rare unique items dropping with the Reliquary Scarabs, because that more multiplier gives you so many more divines. I've probably got about 100 divines in this session in about I don't know, less than 25 maps here, which is insane. I've been getting really lucky, but it's mostly due. I was getting like 4 to 6 divine orb drops before. Oh, dude, there's basic. Look, oh, we had double basic currency duplication over here. Oh my god, that could have been like fucking 30 divines. The double basic currency duplication. Oh well. Using Winged myself, maybe doing something wrong. Maybe you just don't have enough, because I have like 500 something rarity, 550, I think. So I don't know. I've been getting really lucky tonight though. Goddamn, dude, I could have had double basic currency duplication before I killed that thing. Oh, that's so sad. Oh well, that's how it goes. You can't guarantee you get the altars before you encounter the monster. What I could have done is saved it though. I could have saved it and then come back to it. But I thought I'd already full cleared the map looking for altars, so I didn't think there was gonna be too many more. But yeah, if I was smart there, I would have saved it and tried to look for more and come back. Another Heartstopper MVP moment. At 99% XP. Using the Winged Reliquary myself, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, well if you are using Winged, I don't know. Maybe it's just the rarity. You have to like use altars to get large amounts. Sometimes it depends though, you could just be getting bad RNG honestly, because sometimes I only get 4 to 6 too, but then other times I get a lot more. I mean that was probably like the second or third most I've ever gotten right from that one, but die right here. Oh shit. Could not move. Level 94, congrats, dude. Congrats. Goddamn. I don't know, dude. I've had some really bad farming sessions, honestly, where I did not get anything like close to what I got tonight. So I don't know, dude. It could just be RNG. Because honestly, I'd basically given up, and I was like, "Fuck it, we'll do another session tonight." And tonight's just been crazy for whatever reason. I don't know why. I thought it was mainly due to me switching to all like winged scarabs, but if you're already using winged, like you should be fine. You're probably just getting unlucky with the mods. It's kind of the bad part about it, and the thing I dislike most about this farming style is that it's so RNG dependent, and you could just like get bad mods. Goddamn. And also the other thing that's kind of a bummer is it takes so long sometimes to spawn them. Alright, did we get everything here? $32 monsters left? What are these guys? Oh, we got another legion here. Oh god. Come on, man. They're like hiding behind the fucking legion monolith or something. Alright. So we're gonna go the right way and we're gonna try to activate this legion. I should probably loot all these scarabs. Oh shit, sorry about that. That was probably really loud, guys, my bad. Oh, was my disk space running out of recording room? Oh shit, there's activating another abyss? Hopefully it wasn't loud as fuck for you guys, I'm pretty sure it was though. Dude, I wish Kato's monsters would glow like fucking Magma Barrier does. It's so much easier to see. we got another of this over here. Oh, dude. Alright, last league mechanic we gotta do here. Okay, dude, I get it. Load disk space. Ah, damn. We got this shitty spawn here. I don't care about the boss. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why is that thing not dying? You don't need reduced mana reservation on your helmet? Hog, dude, we take those. What the hell? I purposely didn't break this bitch out. There we go. 7% is taking us for the implicit. Nice. You're gonna be so fucking tanky, dude. Literally unkillable. You're gonna be the tankiest little fucking shadow player ever. Little shadow trickster boy. You're gonna be like the slender juggernaut. It's your helmet. That looks like my helmet that I have on Oh, don't you need to is that full? Oh yeah, it's got an open suffix. Yeah, those suffixes are fucking garbage, dude. You should hit that with a... You should Eldritch grab that thing. Hit it with a fucking Eldritch Chaos when you have Eater Worlds prioritized or whatever. If you can get Eater Worlds dominant, you should hit it with a fucking Eldritch Chaos Orb. Exalt is more expensive than helmets, so I'm not gonna slam it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It's not enchanted, is it? Oh, it is enchanted, man. You should craft on it more. Just fucking get a Chaos, an Eldritch Chaos, or something. What's dominant? Yeah, dude. You have Eater of Worlds dominant, just throw a fucking Eldritch Chaos Orb on that thing. It's gotta be better than what you have. I used 2 essences. Void, what the fuck? What did you get poor, dude? Like... Who are you? Use a fucking Eldritch Chaos Orb on that gross ass helmet, dude. You already have Searing, you already have Eater of Worlds dominant. You just like easy peasy new suffixes. It usually only rolls like 1 or 2 suffixes though when you use Eldritch Chaos. So you'd probably have to Eldritch Exalt it as well. To like see something decent. Any good Veiled mods for helmets? I think there are. There's good Veiled mods for basically everything. There might not be though, I don't know. I feel like helmet's one of the more lacking for Veiled mods. But I don't know, I haven't really made a helmet in a while. Minions have 101 crit strike chance. Is that good? No, I guess I'll hold on to it though. Tier 1. I feel like it could be good. I don't know. It's probably not. I got bored when I failed 4 build ventures in a row and deleted 90 divines. Wasn't it you talking about how 100 divines is budget? What happened? What happened to you, bro? It's fine, I've been playing BBL. Dang, dude, dang. Where the fuck is this? There it is. Farm for a few days and be back at 100 divines. We just need this fucking strat, holy shit. First, I don't know, there's like, you need a lot of shit to do this strat. Can't have the MF character that can do somewhat decently high levels of delirium. I basically just need a fucking headhunter. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of ignore you. Miss whatever the fuck your name is. Com's girlfriend girl. That's what I'll call her. She's like, oh god. It's my macro. I have a macro to hold down these 2 buttons when I play Berserker. So I don't have to. Oh god, there's fucking monsters right here. Peacefully trying to loot. What is this poster tool? Okay, okay, that's fine. Who? Fucking there was the boss from Viper. I don't think it's not Viper Naputsi or whatever. It's the other. I think it's the other chick. That's with the Karui. The girl like Karui boss. That's like the watery one. Numlock saves lives. It's actually easier than Numlock. Because Numlock I don't have to do like the hold down thing every fucking time. I just press it once, then it's on hold down. It's just a setting on my like my mouse fucking thing. It just holds the button down for me is all it does. Which I don't know why they don't implement that in the game. Like it's pretty simple, right? You could just change, like, you could set one of these buttons to, like, hold down on press, just in the UI. That would be so much nicer. Because that's all it does. It's not even against TOS or anything, because all it does is it imitates holding down the button. So I press it once and it just holds it down for me, instead of me having to hold it down. And I've never had any problems with, like, you know, them thinking I was using third-party programs or anything, because all it does is... Because I used to hold it down. So it's technically just doing the same fucking thing as me holding it down. And it works pretty good. It is kind of annoying though, because sometimes I can't tell if it's still held down, especially with Berserk, because sometimes Berserk won't go off unless I have Rage. Like now it's held down. And I have to press it like twice every map to turn it back on. I don't know, there's a few things that's annoying about it. This girl, by the way, what's her name? Queen Hiri. Oh, it's Hiri, dude. Hiri. Yeah, that girl. No, I'm not gonna kill her. One function to one IR. Yeah, you can't do the, yeah, you can't flash macro. Invite on a fighter? No, dude. I'm actually out of portals too. Well, that was pretty, that was a pretty good sesh, man. I got a lot of clips to go through tomorrow. A long amount of footage to go through tomorrow to get all those highlights. Which if I was smart, I would have like bookmarked them and made note, but I'm not smart, so fuck it. Yeah, we made over 100 divines, and we still have, I think, 4 maps to go. So we made about 100 divines and 4 maps in raw divine orbs. Then we made a shitload of exalted orbs, a good amount of annulment orbs, and a ton of scarabs. That was insane. But anyway, let me see how many homies are on Twitch right now, and how many homies are on YouTube. Is it worth... Oh, Baylor Mage. Let me see. I have like, what do I have here? Twitch notifications. I don't know what the fuck this is. September. September's almost over, Twitch. Why the fuck are you giving me notifications? Let's see. There are 2 of you guys. There's 2 of you guys on fucking Twitch? I think everybody's on YouTube. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not gonna host anybody with 2 viewers. But, what's this track? It is... Next Stop Mars. You can download all this music on, I'll show you real quick before I go. If you go to, I don't remember which playlist this is, it's one of the ones in Synthwave. If you go to, what is it called? Stream Beats, I think. Stream Beats. Go to Stream Beats, then you go to Create, and you go to Download Tracks. It's going to take you to a Google Drive where you can just straight up download all this fucking music. And that one was Next Stop Mars. I don't remember exactly where. It's in one of these 5 playlists or 6 playlists. It's in one of those. This is where we get all the synthwave stuff from. Yeah, it's all just free to download. It's all copyright. YouTube dominance shows. There's 2. Yeah, there's 2 of you guys. Like, what the fuck? I'm a YouTube streamer, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. I try to get people to come on Twitch, but everyone says they like YouTube better. And they said the stream actually looks better on YouTube. I've heard a couple times too. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But anyway, I gotta go. It's late as fuck. Fun session. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I gotta make a fucking YouTube video. I haven't uploaded in like fucking forever. I'll probably do a highlight video of all the stuff we found tonight. YouTube. That's what I sound like. YouTube. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. It's been fun. YouTube is way more comfortable to watch. I hear that a lot, actually. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to open up like another conversation. But yeah, I've heard a lot. But alright. I'm heading out. It's like super late. I gotta go to bed. It's been fun though, guys. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Do some more blasting. I definitely want to finish up this little farm session and then maybe do a whole nother farm session. We'll see. But alright. I will see you guys later. Have a night, guys.